Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another epic game of Warhammer 40,000. My name is Adrian and joined today by Brian, Lil B the Elf Leva, and we are excited to be here talking about the brand new Eldari Codex.
I'm so stoked.
Yeah, this is an exciting day for you, isn't it?
Yeah, this was an exciting week. This is more Eldar than I've played like all year, all last year.
So true. We, of course, are 1 week into the pre-orders, so if you haven't gotten those in already, make sure that you do. And a big thank you to Games Workshop for sending us the codex in advance. Today we are, of course, doing our competitive show, Friendly Fire, where we play our most nasty, sweatiest list in the nicest way possible. So if you want to stay up to date on all the things happening in Warhammer, including competitive play, and otherwise, hit that like, subscribe, and a ding Nurgle's bell to get notified of all the things happening on the channel. In particular, of course, if you're a fan of elf content, we have a bunch of extra behind-the-scenes members-only content, including strategy sessions, list building, test plays, things like that. So it's a lot of extra value there for the members. I today am playing my LVO Orks with Taktikal Brigade going up against the Warhost.
Yeah. This one, I think, we save for the competitive because it is a very forgiving detachment in a book that is not forgiving at all.
Exactly.
So I think this will be the most competitive for the average player, not necessarily for the highest level players, as they will probably lean towards like the aspect host detachment. But this one definitely is going to be like the most common, I think, just because again it gives you a lot of flexibility and gives you a lot of leniency. Shores
up weaknesses, boost the things that they're good at as well. So it's going to be very exciting. So with that, folks, we do have a little introduction to the list today that's going to walk you through and let you know what it's all about. So let's dive on in and take a look. Welcome to Friendly Fire, and today we have the brand new Eldari Codex straight from Games Workshop facing against the Tactical Orks. This is Brian's new competitive list that we're trying out today. This is a Warhost attachment, which means it's going to have extra battle-focused tokens and abilities. Let's take a look at it, starting off with his Warlord, who is Lycus, of course, joining a unit of 5 Warp Spiders. They're fast, they're furious, and they make for a fantastic secret mission scoring unit. Janezar will be joining a unit of 5 Banshees, likely hiding around the corner with a brick in case I get too frisky on those middle objectives. A Sermon is now joining a unit of 5 Dire Avengers, just enough to get a bunch of shots and give those bonuses to a Sermon. We have an Autarch joining a unit of 10 Dark Reapers, allowing them to fire and fade each turn for free. And we've got Eldrad Ulthuan joining a Warlock Conclave in the back for -1 to wound and providing Doom and an extra CP. What a package. That's it for characters joining squads. We also have a unit of 10 Storm Guardians for sticky objective holding and some expansion objective holding, a unit of Striking Scorpions for trades, a unit of 5 Fire Dragons to hunt down Mod Trucks, and a unit of 5 Rangers for early game infiltration and trading. A unit of 3 Shroud Runners is going to be providing the ability to ignore cover, which will be very important today, and we have a Warwalker to give extra AP to all of Brian's shooting. Finally, for transports and boats, we have a Falcon and 2 Wave Serpents. There are a number of possibilities for Brian today, but I believe the default is the Dark Reapers and a Wave Serpent, Janezar, the Banshees, and 5 Fire Dragons and another Wave Serpent, and finally, a Sermon, the Dire Avengers, and the Falcon for those full wound rerolls. Very exciting stuff. Let us know what you think of this list. And on the Orc side, I am taking my LVO list, the Taktikal Brigade Orks, which I had an absolute blast with. This list is sneaky, killy, fighty, well, pretty much everything. Let's take a look at it, starting off with my Warlord, who is a big mech in Mega Armor with Mech Captain Enhancement. This allows him to join this unit of 10 Flash Kits and gives them full hit rerolls. We also have 2 War Bosses accompanying us today, each of which is going to be leading their own unit of 6 Breaker Boys. Moving right along, we have 3 units of 6 Tank Bustas. The new and improved version is absolutely fantastic, especially with +1 to hit from Taktikal Brigade, and each of them is led by their own big mech with Shock Attack Gun. Next up, I have a Beast Boss with Gob Boomer, who's going to be joining a unit of 10 Beast Snagga Boys. They are a bit of extra OC on objectives, and is a nice unit to throw forwards in the mid-game. For scoring purposes, I have 2 units of 10 Grots and 2 units of 5 Storm Boys. I also have a spare unit of 5 Flash Kits and a unit of 5 Burnas. Finally, I have 3 trucks, and normally my loadout is the Flash Kits go in 1 truck, the other trucks take a unit of Breaker Boys each, 1 takes 5 Burnas, and 1 takes 5 Flash Kits. Very excited for today's matchup. Let us know who you're rooting for, and who do you think will win in today's competitive game. All right, and there we have it. 2 lists, both dakka-like in dignity. Very exciting. And we picked a mission for you, of course. This is our competitive series that we are playing directly from the competitive Pariah Nexus mission pack. Woof! Mission A, let's take a look. We have, of course, Tipping Point with Tipping Masu, 5 objectives there they are. One more the same. Taking Hold is Hold 1, Hold 2, Hold 3 objectives for 5 points each at the end of your command phase. Of course, if you are going second, you will be able to do this in the end of your turn in the final round of the game. And it is also Raise Banners, which means if you have a battle line unit on an objective at the end of your turn, and you control it, and you haven't not raised the banner, you raise the banners high, and you get 1 point. That goes in the secondary categories. Yeah. I have Storm Boys as battle line, which is a nice little buff. And we're a big fan of Storm Guardians right now.
Yeah, so. I have just a unit. They're going to be probably screening out my backfield this game because Yellow Happy Downy, but I think it's not crazy to have more than 1 unit of Storm Guardians because they are just a great battle line choice.
I really like them. I have to build up like 20 more.
Yeah.
So with that, we can take a look at the top down and see. This is the leaderboard for the day.
Sorry about that all. I just wanted to say we already have memberships coming on in.
Oh my gosh.
Super excited, and I love the giant penguin.
The giant penguin.
Love that.
Really
but here you go.
it.
Here's your board for you.
Thank you so much. We were feeling a little saucy today. This is layout 7. You don't see it often, however. 7. Personal favorite. We have to. This was played at Worlds, so it's gonna be exciting because I think it's gonna throw both of us off. Very closed, and we're both shooting armies.
Yeah.
So you can see here we have 1 objective in our deployment zone. Over here we have 1 in this sort of a very obvious expansion objective, easy to defend, and 1 smack dab in the middle where there is no hiding at all. Reserves and transports wise, I have, as usual, unit of breakers in trucks. This also has a unit of 5 flash kits. This has a unit of 5 burners. This is my 10 flash kits with the big mech captain. In reserve, I have just a unit of, I have a unit of 11 grots and 2 units of tank bustas. Stormboys start on the board because in this attachment I can uppy downy them. What about you, Brian?
So I have in this Wave Serpent here, I have Jane Czar and Azerman, both with their 5-man squads of their respective aspect warriors. And then in the far Wave Serpent over here, I have Dark Reapers, Dark Reapers with an Autarch, and that is a 10-man squad of Dark Reapers.
Love it.
I'm super excited to see what they can do in this game because I'm pretty excited, honestly, to play them. I haven't played Dark Reapers like at all in 10th edition because they have always been buns, but now
extra strength, extra AP, and
extra AP.
Well costed, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a good test, and they're gonna have lots of good targets. This game.
Yeah. And there's like a really nice firing line that they can kind of just use to my advantage, and then they have long enough range where I can stay out of like Overwatch stuff, so I don't have to waste any of my battle focus tokens on them. But besides that, I have a unit of Fire Dragons inside of the Falcon off the table in Deep Strike. Now I know the Fire Dragons don't benefit from the Falcon when they go into their preferred target. However, it just allows me to have the maximum mobility or maximum flexibility when they drop in. If they rapid ingress or whatever, they don't have to come in off a board edge. And that's kind of like the idea behind it. And then I can always fill the Falcon back with something else if I want to.
The thing is, with all these reactive moves, like just having transports is just so strong.
Yep.
So for the points, great all-around unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick question on your Orcs list, Adrian.
Yes.
Do you have the extra flash kits and burners? The paste bin is missing them.
Oh.
And also, it says 3 tank busters instead of 2 ludas and 1 tank buster. So could you clarify your list a little
The tank buster. Oh, weird. Okay, so the list is, I know there was a little confusion earlier. So it's 3 units tank busters with the shock attack gun each, 2 units of breakers with the war boss each, 10 flash kits with the mech captain, 5 flash kits, 5 burners, 2 storm boys, 2 grots, 3 trucks.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Exactly. I know there was a little hiccup earlier in production where we had like an older version that we ran, so I thought I had fixed it. My apologies if not. I'll get that fixed for the folks watching after the fact in the basement.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Well, here we are. It is time for the Yield Fashion roll-off. Now, I don't have battle focus tokens, but I really want to do the big dice roll-off because that was fun.
Okay.
So it's going to be
Very orky.
Adrian with the blue dice.
Brian with the red.
Whoever rolls highest has to go first. We'll see it. You ready?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh no, Brian. Oh no.
Let me just slide this out of the way for you.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Please be a 6, please be a 6, please be a 6.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna try again.
Okay.
All right.
You go first this time.
Okay, yeah. Huh. Oh no, it's super
you
cocked.
gotta reroll that.
Okay, it's a 4.
Okay, look, that's
Decidedly
just,
a 4.
I could roll under a 3.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Just below average.
Certainly I can destroy
This
the
is
terrain
going
also.
so great.
This is good. I like it.
Here we go.
Yes! He's doing it! It's gonna be the Orks going first. No one saw that coming.
Honestly, I had everything set for Brian. I had to go first, so I'm like, wait.
That's
What
amazing.
button do I press? Here we go. Orcs turn 1.
Okay,
Very exciting.
that is super exciting.
I have no scout moves.
I have a
you
couple of
some?
scouts. Actually, I have 3 scouts to
Ooh.
do. I think I'm just going to go ahead and hop my Warwalker off the objective here. Or not off the objective, off the terrain piece, so that way he can't be seen. We're going to slide back my Scorpion.
You get out of here.
I think, I don't want to open up like a crazy angle here though.
Yeah.
It's not actually that crazy. You could hit me pretty much anywhere if I'm in this zone. So
Yeah, because we could be zooming up a truck, dumping out.
So I think I'd probably just go this direction. So that way I cut off the angle this way, and then if you want to interact with them, you have to charge them, which means you're exposed in front of my army, which you're trading a unit for a unit, which I'm okay with.
Exactly. I'm not a big fan of that.
And then now the Outrider, or I always call them Outriders. They're not Outriders,
that's so
they're
weird.
Shroud Runners.
Yeah.
I had a spot for them to go, and then I deployed Lycus there. So classic move, but I can just kind of do this.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty safe, honestly, especially as long as they're past this angle, basically.
Which
there's going to be no super reliable way.
I'm doing
I guess
that-
I could literally throw away my entire flash goods unit to get them.
Look,
Hey, I might
I'm
do it.
on board.
I might. You never know.
could
I'm
do.
feeling saucy today.
Could do.
Cool. Well, with that, we'll get into it. We'll each get a command point. My good bits will not trigger until the movement phase. And Doc Mel, can I get 2 brand new secondaries for me?
Brand new.
Fabulous,
Here you go.
fabulous,
Can
fabulous.
you call the Horde?
No, there's no coal potential
Excellent.
here.
Here you
Okay,
go.
okay.
Instead of call the Horde, you've got extend battle.
Oh, this is so good!
Why does
missed you.
everybody get 10-point turns on turn 1 when they go
10
first? And when I go first, I get 0-point turns.
I mean, it's no mark for death assassination, but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
So Ares and I will be within 3 of the center and have Brian not be there, which he's not. And then, of course, extend battle lines, hold my home objective, and hold one in the middle. So these 5 Storm Boys, this is what they've been waiting for their whole life.
Yeah, they're going to score you 10 points.
They're ready for it. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm a big fan. I am not going to be using Wa turn 1, shockingly.
Yeah, who would have seen that coming?
While I'd love to go second, for all the reasons you want to go second, I don't hate going first in the sense that it lets me stage a bit better and be a threat sooner to Brian, because I think I kind of need to put him in a cage, push him back, and not let him play his elfy elf game. With that, I will roll for the good bits, and on a 4+, no, nothing. All right. I'm going to get moving and grooving. We can see how chat's doing on this beautiful Saturday game.
Yes, we can. Let's get you in moving. Chat has already been super active, which I love so much. Like I said, the Giant Penguin has been a captain for 3 years. Happy 3-year anniversary,
Wow.
Giant Penguin.
Welcome to Giant Penguin.
That's crazy.
Hesler Chromatic
Gosh.
gifted 1 tabletop membership.
Thank you,
Thank you
Hesler,
so
as always.
much.
Hesler, hello. Nathaniel S. gifted 1 tabletop membership.
Hey.
Thank you.
And we have the big leader of today, Michael Pippis, for gifting 10
Oh my gosh.
memberships.
Michael, right out of the
Thank you so
gates.
much, Michael. Thank you.
Michael.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Now, it's a good day for Ems. Mini Maher gifted 5 tabletop memberships.
Thank you.
Yum, yum.
And to celebrate that amazing roll with Big Dice, Prasco Dash gifted 1 membership.
Let's go
Which
down.
Thank
this
you.
is our current leaderboard. I love it.
It's looking great.
Michael is currently in the lead.
Big thank you to Michael and all the M's and the other letters, I suppose.
He set a membership goal for today. And yeah, much love. I'm getting called Sidekick Doc Mel.
Yes.
Because of the
Sidekick.
Warhammer community article, which was hilarious.
It was so good.
It should have been unwilling accomplice.
That's so
Or
true.
I was just trying to do work, and Adrian's like, "Hey, tiny fingers."
I need your tiny hands
You
to.
have been conscripted.
Yes.
The cave was such a problem because it was all fine and dandy until we realized we wanted to put little roots and, of course, Sylvaneth bits inside of it. And I literally couldn't get my hands in there to glue them. So I was like, "Hey, Mel, I need your unique skills.
My unique comparative advantage.
Give me them tiny hands."
Well, if you
little
have
hands
no
here.
idea what I'm talking about, Adrian made a beautiful video and a beautiful board, or a little display board, which you can see in the corner there. If you like Adrian at all, you should go watch this video.
Check it out.
Because the truth is, no one is.
No one's watching this video. It's got the double whammy. It's Sigmar content and it's hobby content, which, are not our mainstays of the channel. So you got that classic YouTube problem,
It's
which
making Adrian so sad.
it's the law of inverse proportions. The more work you put into a piece of content, the worse it will do. So that's just the way it is.
That's
But
just the
would
way it
appreciate
is.
everyone checking it out, giving it some love.
Things will never be the same.
Thank you. I'm realizing I do have a couple orders that I can give. We have, so the way this works, if you're not familiar with the Taktikal Brigade, is we're actually just guard today. So we can give orders. Our war bosses and our mechs and Snickrot can issue an order to a unit within 6 of them. You can give them +1 strength in melee. You can give them reroll charges. You can give them stealth and cover. You can give them +1 to hit in shooting. We just have 2 stools right here.
Yeah, I just looked off to the side. I was like, we never do this.
This is really bad. Anyways, you can give them 2 orders, and if you do that, then they have to take a leadership check, and if they fail, they take D3 mortal wounds. It's not a battle shock, otherwise it'd be useless. So that happens in the movement phase or in the command phase whenever you're set up. I do have a boomer. I brought a boomer today, which means he can issue an order to a unit within 18 rather than 6. So we have the mech here, and we have Mr. Boomer here. I don't think the order is going to matter a huge amount. I will go ahead and he'll have issued the Storm Boys to have stealth and cover to be just a little bit annoying. I know they can turn off cover, and the Reapers will ignore everything. Which is why we come to this unit, and it's a bit of a pain because if you do get an angle, which I think is going to be tough actually.
It's very possible because this will move 14 plus D6 plus 1, and then I'll get out and do my shooting.
Makes sense.
And then it's actually not super difficult for me to find an angle there.
Okay, I'm going to tuck in like here just to give myself the best chance. And would anyone else want an order other than them? Because offensively, none of them are going to matter. Extra strength, whatever. Like if you charge me, they're actually would take me up to strength 6. So that's an option there. We can also give these guys an order, but again, we're kind of hanging back, not doing much at all. So just in case, we'll give them stealth and cover as well. Just keep it safe. First turn is a little bit quiet as far as orders go. So cool. Back to it. We've advanced here. Paid for the pivot, gotten some extra OC on the objective. Love that guy. And then got a bit more movement to figure out.
Sweet.
Amazing. Well, we can jump in. We have a super chat.
Let's do it.
Thank you so much for Matthew Whalen, Egg of the King.
Hey.
Speaking of orcs, Astartes 2 trailer. Thoughts on their depiction and the trailer in general?
Ooh.
It was sick.
So cool.
It was so cool. I love that the one Space Marine that was fighting. Spoiler alert! If you haven't watched the Astartes trailer, mute me for like
10 minutes now.
like 5 seconds. I don't know. But when the Space Marine's fighting the Orks, and he's like doing the hand-to-hand combat with the one, he just like dunks on him, and then all of a sudden 4 just jump out and start wailing on him. I was like, this is the best. I love this so much.
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah, that trailer was so cool. And it showed off a ton of different things. It wasn't just like, oh, here's me fighting, like the initial Astartes where it was like Guardsmen or Shadow Guard or whatever it was.
Exactly.
Like they showed off CSM, they showed off Tau, they showed off Orks, they showed off like more Guardsmen, I think, too, right?
Yeah, I think
also the Predators, too, that were just like
that was so
dropping
sick.
down the road and just like runs over a truck and then like shoots off a hunter killer. It's like, oh my god.
It's just got such a cool, like, realistic style. It really captures.
So sick.
The orcs were a little skinny, I thought. They were
could
a
be
little
a
thin.
little bit bulky, yeah.
They were like skinny jean orcs, but still look very cool, honestly.
Yeah, and they beat up Space Marines, like with their fists.
They're just ganging up on it. It was so sick. So highly recommend checking it out. It's got like over 2 million views at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's slated to come out next year at some point.
2026. Yeah. I think they gave a month or a time. It was like August or December.
August or well, those are very different.
I know, but to me, they're both like infinitely far in the future. So it's
yeah. Like, we won't see anything on this for another like 6 months, and then it'll be like another preview, and we're just gonna keep doing that every 6 months until it shows up.
Fire Dragon's in here.
Fire Dragon's not in there. Fire Dragon's in the Falcon.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
This is Jane Czar.
Jane Czar and Dire Ventures.
Dire Ventures.
Jane Czar and Azraman with their aspects.
I'm trying to decide, like, I can put a truck up here, but it is poking out. I'll be safe-ish from the Reapers, but, like, if there's something over here, you can see me.
Oh, I could definitely get there.
Yeah. I'm, like, trying to decide 1,000,000 Dire Avenger shots.
I'm not going to kill it. Surely I won't kill the truck. How many wounds is it?
10? I mean, it's 10 wounds.
I could probably.
I think you could.
If Azraman does any amount of mortal wounds, I could definitely kill it.
Like, it's not guaranteed, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah, and I can just go and ignore your cover too with the Shroud Runners.
I hate it so much. I think I have to just. I hate it. We got to stay back, and then we'll go ahead and advance the shock attack and the tank bustas. Nice. They go real far.
Nice.
And we can be in a place where basically only Janes are. I mean, other people I guess could reach, but Janes are is the only real
She's
threat.
the one, yeah. She's going to go 19 inches.
Exactly. And if you want to trade her for some tank bustas, like, I love my tank bustas, but...
It's just a 5-man squad, yeah.
Well, that's all they come in now, is 6-man squads,
Oh,
oddly enough.
Tank busters.
Tank bustas. Yeah. So...
Don't you have big tank buster squads?
No, they're all 6s now.
What?
So it's 3 identical units.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they just have a character in there.
Yeah, they all have a character. So those will be ready here, and then there's not really a place for Jane's to run away afterwards, so that's like my consolation prize.
Yeah.
I'll get the truck on the point in case I want to give him some overwhelming force, but really just have some extra OC. These are the bomb squig tokens, they're just tokens. We'll go ahead and tuck in the flash kits. Again, we're just kind of chilling this turn. It's going to be a very, very quiet turn. And you can uppy downy, but you can't land back here. So what I'm going to do is I'm also just going to go ahead and run some more grots onto the objective, just to cover it with a bit more OC in case you get like a charge in a pile. I want to make sure that you're not flipping the point or anything. Beautiful. Pretty quiet. I think that's going to be movement.
Well, it's not quiet over here, my friends.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Again, Prasco Dash.
Prasco Dash.
Thank you, Hazard Brewing, for gifting
thank you
one
so much.
membership.
Thank you.
And then much love to T, obviously the lover of Space Wolves, for
T.
gifting 20 tabletop memberships.
Giving the M's a run for their money, I see.
Giving
Yeah.
M's a run for their money.
Now
for
it's on
sure. And T is getting into AOS. They just told
right.
me.
Yeah.
So excited.
That's
This is our leaderboard, friends. We still don't even have a goal. I'm going to
should do
be
it.
aggressive. I'm setting the goal at 100.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Doing it.
All right, let's see it.
You should all love and appreciate that we're all here, and my excellent muting for when we're all coughing.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we
important.
are still blessed by Nurgle.
When I had the doctor's appointment yesterday,
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, the cough will last for like 6 weeks. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
What is it?
that's fun.
That's what I'm
thanks.
hearing. It just lingers forever. It's horrible. Cool. Well, that's all my shooting too.
Oh, wow.
So
Scoring
it up. We are going to have a big 5 on area denial, a big 5 on extend battle lines.
What a beautiful first turn.
I know, I love it. We'll ask Brian if he wants to pick anyone up.
Yeesh.
Pull within 9 to the board edge and infantry.
Yeah, so I have it set up so that way my Storm Guardians can be picked up, and then also the Rangers, and then potentially these Striking Scorpions as well. I think the Scorpions are in an okay spot. The Rangers
Yeah.
are also in a fine spot to go ahead and do actions if I were to get actions.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing that's interesting for me is the Storm Guardians, because they've already sticky the objective, they've done their job.
Right.
But again, because you have the uppy downy and you still have Storm Boys on the table, I still need them to screen. So I don't think I'll be doing it this turn.
Yeah, I don't think it unlocks any like secondaries for you that I don't
Right.
already have.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
If you didn't have the Storm Boys, then I think I would just pick them up, just so I can kind of reposition them to try to position over on the far side of the table to get that objective to be sticky. But
Yep.
because the Storm Boys are still alive, I can't risk it.
Exactly. Love it. Cool. Well, with that,
Okey-dokey.
taking it over.
Eldari, turn 1. So I will go up to 3 command points, Doc Mel, because Eldog is alive. He's well. He said, just have another one.
Yeah,
For
have
your
another
troubles.
one. Another one.
Another one. Command phase. I don't have a command phase. So,
Love it.
now, can I please see 2 secondaries?
Remember, it's random.
Don't say that. Don't. You can't. Okay. Look. Okay.
I mean,
One good,
it's
one
just-
bad.
Secure no man's land is great. I need to do that anyways.
Yeah.
Adrian's were so good.
Yeah,
I know. Look, secure is not bad turn one. It's always doable turn one
To
because
bring it down that I feel bad for.
to bring it down is not going
Like,
to
I
happen.
got trucks for you. Come get my trucks.
It's not going to happen.
Give me them fire
but I
dragons.
could.
I can't, yeah.
Could try to hold on to it for next turn because Adrian is definitely going to be playing with the Strux next turn, which makes it much more appetizing for me to go for. However, I will probably have a horde of Orks in my face, which means I can't really go for the Strux. So it's probably just going to be tossed at the end of my turn, just because again Adrian will have control over that secondary, and I don't particularly like that.
Yeah, and it could not be a go turn next turn as well.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Turn 2 is still, I still have trades. I got my 5 burn and my 5 flash kits.
It's very
Makes
tentative.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
But secure, hold 1, ideally 2 in the middle. No problem.
No problemo. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some movement then. I do have 5 of my tokens because, of course, I'm playing the Warhost attachment, which means I didn't have to use anything on Adrian's turn.
Yep.
So 5 of my units will just get extra movement.
So
is
wild.
what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Or
I
ignore
think it's up to
Overwatch.
3. Is there max?
There's no max.
Oh.
On the vehicle is max 1, but then the actual movement one is no cap.
man.
I'm pretty positive.
That's awesome.
I could be wrong.
I
It might be
I
3.
might have
didn't
made up a
actually-
rule in my head. Restriction.
Oh, amazing. Well, there is lots of interest and love in the model, so if you are feeling your best
22?
hand cami self,
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll grab it and we'll take a look.
that, and then I can thank more people for stepping up for my ambitious member goal. We've got Doomseeker!
Doomseeker!
Or for becoming a member. They've been a member for a month.
You're going to hate
We've got
this.
Loniel85 gifted 1 membership.
Hey.
Amazing. Still haven't even. Let's see. What does that put us at today? We're at 41. Y'all are killing it.
Amazing.
What you're going to hate.
Yeah.
Agile maneuver.
Yeah.
With the tank.
Oh.
You can see the dice in the tray if you want to go look at
No,
the
I should. I trust you. So far.
I rolled a 6.
So you're
and of
moving
course, in
7
this
extra.
detachment, I go 8 extra because you get the +1 for Warhost.
That's right.
So this thing is moving 22 inches without advance.
So good. so
So
far.
I moved 10 so far.
It's not bad at all.
So let's go another 12 because this definitely opens up the angle on those. What are they called?
You're making me.
The beast snaggers.
Beast snaggers, Jesus.
Yeah. And then it also allowed me to shoot here, and then they can fire. Or it can fire and fade backwards this direction.
Amazing.
And then I'll go ahead and pop out the dudes, the Dark Reapers, I should say.
Dark Reapers. Here they come. I hate it. And it's so strong also because it's not an advance, which means he can still get out afterwards. So fast, so flexible.
3. No, I just gotta see where the actual angle is.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be pretty far.
Gotta be pretty far. This direction. Cool. So maybe instead of that, I just go.
Well, there goes YouTube. It was a question in chat that I'm also curious about. Do you need the Autok or the Eldrad in Eldari list now because of the CP? It seems so good.
Yeah, I think so, personally. I know, Adrian, you're not super sold on the Autark?
I think it's very situational. I think in this build that Brian has, the Reapers, there's like so many conditional things, right? The Reapers I only like in 10 mans and only if they fire and fade or equivalent every single turn,
right.
Which they will, in which case the Autark basically is giving you another 5 CP over the course of the game. So in this case, I think it's worth it. But I don't think it's the Autark's an auto include. I think Eldrad is, though.
I think Eldrad is, because you always want the command points, of course. But I think in addition to that, you also, like the Autark just gives you a lot of flexibility because he can have all the guns that the particular aspect warriors have. And then also he gets like fight first, he gets scout, he gets infiltrate, whatever you put him in. He gets the attributes of that particular aspect warrior.
Right.
These guys are way too far now.
Which is really cool. Yeah, you're good.
Thanks so much, T. For the super chat that says, oh, I broke the super chat thing by having.
No worries. Thanks,
Hold
T.
on. It's a good one. You just wait. It's coming for you.
Oh, here
Thanks, T. Linda's out, and suddenly Brian goes second and gets playable secondaries in turn 1. Very sus.
I know.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
We still have to have that conversation that we said we were going to have with her, where I don't just get terrible secondaries.
Mel was like, remember the secondaries are random. with Lindsay, they're not random.
Guys, I mean, I believe in randomization as a true statistician.
Exactly.
It is the solver of all things.
I believe in miracles.
Much love to Dread Naughty. Glad to be able to catch a stream live again. Thank you for all the hard work and great entertainment. What are your hopes and what do you think is realistic regarding plot twist, new units for the 4 Chaos books?
Oh, man.
New units for the 4 Chaos books.
Okay.
Okay, that's a great question.
It's a great question. Well, we've seen the new Death Guard character. I'm not super optimistic on getting more than that for them personally, but I do think it's time for World Eaters. World Eaters, we need some more models. My only, I don't want to say fear, but slightly fear is like, because they're getting because we're seeing Emperor's Children have Slaanesh demons in it. The assumption is now that they're all going to get their gods' demons. And so the thing that I'm wondering, I'm like, okay, well we need cavalry. We need cavalry to go with the Juggernaut Lord and the Invocatus. Are we just going to get? I'm like blanking on the name. The actual demon cavalry. Juggernauts.
The actual demon cavalry,
the corn
blood
ones.
crushers.
What's that?
Blood crushers.
Blood crushers. Are they just going to get blood crushers and they join that? And that I think might be entirely possible. But if we don't get that, I would love to see obviously like berserkers on blood crushers would be super sick. I'm also curious to see if there's anything else left in the Emperor's Children line. In particular, I would love to have like a bespoke tank of some sort. Whether it be like a really cool weird transport or like a sonic gun or like a sonic hellbrute. I think that would all be really sick. What are you guys hoping for?
I would like to see red butchers for world leaders.
That's what chat's all about right now.
Tornadoes for them would be really cool. Death Guard, I think, has enough, honestly.
They have so much.
I don't think they need anything else. I think their range of models is pretty well flushed out. Bless you. Yeah, so I'd really like to see red butchers for the world leaders. For the Thousand Suns, I would like to see psychic dreadnoughts. I think that would be pretty sweet.
Nice.
And then for Emperor's Children, yeah, I don't know. They just showed off a bunch of stuff for Emperor's Children. I'm kind of content, I think. With what I saw. I'm not sure. Like, Sonic Dreadnoughts will be really cool. It'd be like, obviously, it's really nice to harken back to like the older editions of Warhammer, but I don't actually know what they need, to be honest.
Right? Very, very interesting.
Octogoblin says World Eater Apothecaries would be sick.
Oh, interesting.
World Eater Apothecary, okay. Apothecaries in general for Chaos, actually.
That would be nice, right?
That would be quite something.
Death Guard have their their Plague Surgeon. I could see Emperor's Children getting like a weird guy, like not Fabius Bile because they hate him, but you know, something similar, some experimenter. Got Storm Guardians shifting on over, screening out. This is a good looking board. Also, this is of course a set of Frontline Gaming's Orc terrain set, which you can pick up, and if you are a Primarch member or higher, you can get 5% off that. So definitely check out the link for Frontline Store. Not to mention their events. We've got Cherokee Open coming up soon, and the Rocky Mountain Open about a month after. So
yeah, if you are thinking about going to those events, I just put the links in chat to sign up through our links. Let Frontline know that we're bringing the Titans to these events.
Yes, let's go.
And sign up. Adrian, we're going to lots of things this year.
So many events. We've got Gamma, we've got Adepticon. I really wanted to go to Cherokee, but it is right before Gamma, so I'm not going to make it to that one personally, but definitely hoping to make it out to a bunch of other Frontline events throughout the year, so highly recommend checking them out.
I know, I'm starting to get a little FOMO on Gamma. We'll see. I really want to go to Adepticon.
Yeah, you definitely need to go to Adepticon. It's going to be awesome.
I am having a hard time deciding what goes in the middle of the table to get that middle point.
Yeah, don't we all?
I don't think it's actually worth putting a unit there. As crazy as that sounds, because it's a difference of 2 points versus 5 points for secure.
Okay, so it's 3 points,
So it's 3 points, but like what unit am I throwing away?
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely not doing any of my Acid Warrior units, right? It's not going to be Azurin, it's not going to be Janzar.
No.
It's definitely not Lycus.
Yeah.
At best, I could try to get the Rangers over there, but then I have to use Fire and Fate also, because they could go 10 inches, and then I could shoot them in Fire and Fate, or I can just advance them to get 16, potentially 16, and then still be able to Fire and Fate if they have targets to shoot, because they have the pistols, and then Fire and Fate after that. So they can actually move pretty quick.
Yeah.
However, it takes Fire and Fate away from that Wave Serpent that needs to get back out of dodge.
Yeah, because we're definitely waiting around the corner with the brick. I mean, I know you want to use the Scorpions for damage here. They could also potentially make a beeline for it and like be tucked in, and then like I have to put something out.
I think the goal here, though, is to neuter this squad enough and tag up this truck so that way you can't disembark on this side and then push here. So this is actually, I think, more important to me. And then also I can potentially just flip the objective if I kill enough of you.
If you flip it, that's worth more points than the secure.
So I think it's...
And actually, if you flip it, then you get both.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's worth just not putting stuff in the middle.
Yeah.
Because I have enough shooting here regardless to kill these guys, because I have grenades that I can throw. I have the Wave Serpent I can still shoot regardless because he's poked out on the other side of the train piece.
Yep.
So they're all 2 wounds? One wound?
The Stormboys are 1 except for the knob, which is 2.
Okay.
Still cover, but you'll ignore it.
Yeah, we don't care about any of that stuff. So yeah, I think this is just going to be a stage kind of turn, and I'll do like the bare minimum to get the points that I can, and just try to stem the tide a little bit. Because again, this pushing into my home objective turn 2, I don't like, and this will almost guarantee no wall turn 2.
Oh yeah.
Almost guarantee.
Yeah. I'm realizing the other disadvantage of going first is makes my rapid ingress slower.
Yes, I get first rapid ingress, which is a big deal.
Important, yeah.
Big deal.
I like me some rapid ingress, yo. So
Yeah, so this Warwalker needs to just stage probably, so he'll just hang up here.
Yep, just chilling.
Hang out next to the, I think Jane's R probably hops out and sits on the objective. Because you don't have a way to interact with her, so let's do that. So she'll get out, she'll auto advance and do all the stuff.
I could Squig Bomber, but that's
Oh, that's
just keep in mind.
That's a big problem.
There's a few.
And the bombs are from here,
One
and they're
here
12 inches.
and one here.
Oh, you could basically do that for me. So if I'm way back here, though, you got to get pretty far forward.
Yes, I could get out 9 and then Squig Bomb.
Yeah, so 9 from here, Squig goes to 21.
Yeah, 21's the third.
So I could definitely be outside of these guys. That would get hit by theirs.
Yeah, but they also move slower because they're not getting out, but they're also closer.
Yeah, so they're
It's
6,
pretty
so
similar.
it's 18 here.
Yeah, there you go.
So actually, I could just be off on the objective outside of range of that.
Perfect.
So let's do that. So Jane's R, she'll disembark, and I'll do this, I guess, before he moves.
Yeah, you're
just
good.
so I can put him here and then move.
Absolutely.
But I have so many things.
So
I'll
much.
spend another one.
This is, God, I'm so torn. I want chat to let us know. What do you like between Warhost and Aspect Host? I really like Warhost for all these extra movement shenanigans. I really, really like it. But also Aspect Host is just nice for like pure damage output.
Yeah.
I'm so torn.
Now I have to worry about this angle shooting here, though.
Yes, definitely.
Willow is all about the Warhost.
Warhost? Yeah. I think I'm in a similar mind. Yeah, it's a little bit farther because of this thing.
Okay, so let's do something like this, and then I just got to make sure I stay outside of 18.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Thanks so
But
much,
nice.
Jazz. Jupiter! Hey, Jupiter. Thanks for gifting one membership.
Hey, thank you so
hello.
much.
Ian. And then thank you, dang Skippy, for gifting 5 memberships.
Thanks, Skippy.
We're so close to being
Put them
halfway.
out here.
Here.
Just can count on
And the 9, 21. Okay, so this is the farthest you could be, so I could just hang out here.
Yeah. I just know. So the edge, this front of the dice is where they could, if I just fully go 12 and then get out.
Okay.
So it's a bit spooky.
It is a bit spooky.
A super chat from Neil Adams. What's a good balance of cheap trading Drukhari units to trigger the detachment rules versus real Eldari units for Yunari?
Oh, what a great question. That's kind of a question for the whole codex, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's the whole codex is you have a ton of support, but like, what are you supporting?
Yeah. It's partially a ratio. It's partially thinking about what are the units that you would want that would give value. I really like a couple minimum units of Reaver Jet Bikes. Coblites are already fantastic units and will also die. So at least one split between a Venom I like. So that's giving you like 4 little tradey dying units. Mandrakes. Oh no, you can't do Mandrakes.
Can't do Mandrakes. Can't do Mandrakes, can't do Scourge. And somebody had asked a super chat and asked, like, oh, what'd you take? I was like, yeah, Scourge is still great. You definitely can't do that. I lied to them immediately.
Dang, that makes you sad. Because you totally would, because you're not taking Swooping Hawks anymore. I feel like I would still want a little bit more beyond that. You can't do Rax either, which is another unit that wants to die.
Yep.
So really we're talking about...
Reavers.
Yeah, Reavers and Coblites and Venoms.
The second half of the Cabalite units. Because you split them in
True.
Venoms and you take that 5-man that doesn't have a purpose.
Yeah.
And then those can be like your sticky objective holders, and then also the things that you send out early to die.
Yeah, exactly.
If you need to get those trade pieces out early to get the buffs.
The tough thing is, Reaver Jetbikes are what, 60 points for 3?
Reavers are 65, maybe? 60, 65.
which is
They're
good.
still cheaper than Wind Riders by a pretty good margin.
Yeah, but look, they're only 15 points cheaper than Shroud Runners. And that's a good unit, and it will die.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I think you don't want to go too overboard. Like, I think still a couple Reavers, at least 1 or 2 units of Coblites with a split. But then after that, you have things like the Shroud Runners, the Warwalkers, even some of your like pseudo-fighting squads, like the Striking Scorpions, are all squads that are going to die. They'll go in, they'll skirmish, they'll die, and then trigger the Yunari stuff.
Yeah,
so I think it's a fairly small amount of units, to be honest, just
Yeah.
because the Eldar units are pretty cheap right now. So hope that's helpful.
Well, what's also helpful, Mark Merrill just said, go Eldari, smash those greens.
Wow! See how it is, Mark? It's on!
Look, I'm trying, Mark. I'm trying. I'm trying.
He's using all the thinking caps.
Yep. Look, you got a thinking cap. I need a tinfoil hat. That's what I need.
Yeah, that's so
You got
true.
them thinking ears.
You got the
Yeah.
thinking ears.
Yeah, they're like little radar dishes, little satellite dishes.
Exactly, picking up everything. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate the support.
Thank you,
Hopefully
thank
enjoy the show.
Okay, so now I need to worry about this angle shooting here.
Yes. Or just being very aggressive.
Or
just to lay it all out.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Because it's very possible.
I could stop the movement well, not really stop, but like potentially stop the movement of this truck if I were to put the Outriders out there, because they can move 17 and then still charge.
Right.
Now, it relies on like a 7 or 8 inch charge, which is not a good place to be. However, it would also allow me to shoot into this angle here again, or toss some shots over into the Storm Boys, and then basically just land here, so you can't land here.
Yep.
Of course, you could always just walk this way. So I would need the charge to basically line you here, so that way you can't move through me. And then if you fall back, I could also just move the squad.
I mean, it's almost like, dude, let me see. If you're 6 out, so 6 out, and 11, you're pretty close to almost getting everything that you want, you know?
Yeah.
Being on the middle, shooting me, and stopping me. Like, it's pretty interesting.
I need to protect this flank as much as I can, and the Banshees, you will kill. Like, or you will go out of your way to try to kill because of the threat that they pose.
This, I'm not gonna lie, this is very tempting.
Yeah,
like,
which is why I need to shut it down. So I think I spend my last battle focus unit to go 17 with these they're not Outriders.
Not Outriders.
They're Shroud Runners.
Outriders.
I don't even know. I don't play Space Marines, dude.
What the heck?
So here's 6. This is back to base on this guy.
Yeah, do speed.
And then we'll go ahead and go 11 more.
I like it.
So this is there. And that
that's really nice.
Stop this whole thing from happening.
Exactly. Oh, I like the pinning that you have there. That's cool.
Yeah, it's just brass rod inside of like the little thing. It makes it very easy. I have yet to do it to all my bikes just because it doesn't take a long time. It's just really tedious.
How deep is it in the flight stand?
I cut the top half of the ball
Yeah.
off, and then it goes like 2-3 millimeters, not super deep.
That's really cool.
It's just enough, and they're not even glued on. It's just like pinned in there.
Yeah. That's
how
why
they
I
sit.
didn't realize. That's awesome.
Well, giving you even more support, Mark Merrill just sent in 10 Tabletop Titan membership.
Boom, let's
amazing.
go.
Thank you.
The time of the pointy ears. I know Mark's been trying a bunch of stuff, and we're just chatting about some list ideas this morning. So curious to see.
Well, now you're taking Orks to that event, right? Cousin Mark?
Yes. So teams, we have we're getting our team together for the Irvine Teams event. So Mark's going to be our Eldar guy. So super excited for that, and I'm probably going to take some version of this, which I'm super excited about. It's going to be fantastic. So, do you want these guys to be on this so you can get more shooting in, or?
Yeah, probably actually.
Yeah.
That would make some more sense.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm okay.
Oh,
Because I want to shoot the Storm. I want to guarantee
That's
the
fair.
Storm Boys die.
That's fair.
Because I can't let them up be downy.
No, you're right.
So as much as I appreciate the, let's do this.
Shroud Runner is so cool. I bought some from the Frontline Gaming store actually. Nice little seamless integration there, which I wasn't trying to do. But I got a unit of 3, and I've been stripping them the last couple days. And I have to build another unit. I like at least 1 unit of Shroud Runners in a list. I really want to put 2. It's hard to fit it in.
It's very difficult to find the points for 2 Shroud Runners and 2 Warwalkers, which is what I think I want.
I know.
But then as soon as I'm over points, I'm like, all right, we're gonna axe a Warwalker. All right, we're gonna axe a Shroud Runner unit.
Exactly.
And it's like, oh, cool. Well, now I have 1 and 1.
Basically, like I build out the core of the list. I'm like, okay, this is all the essentials, and I'm like, all right, 1,600 points. Cool. Well, there's not much room to play here.
Yeah.
These are all the things that I feel like I need in my life. Okay. So blocking me out from reserves.
Yeah. So no, I'm gonna stop this much as I can. There's like a little hole here.
Yeah.
So I just need to make sure I don't like roll block cars on the charge.
Yes.
To not have to wrap around. But I'm going to charge both these units anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, makes sense.
But this should end up being blocked off, and then everything should still be safe. And actually, I don't want to risk losing Lycus to anything stupid.
Yeah.
Because this angle is already blocked off anyways from these guys. So let's keep them a little bit further forward, and then just off the terrain piece. So there's no angle through the 2-inch thing.
Yep.
Okay, so all of my screens are in place. Everything is blocked for the. Let me actually block this. Let us move the Ranger back. It's not like
It's so particular.
Yeah, this army again. It's a very punishing army. So if you have a small mistake, it can really just.
Yeah.
The dominoes fall very quickly with this army.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So there's no more gaps anymore. So I think I shall take it over to my guns phase.
Yes.
We will start with the Outriders, and we'll just shoot everything into the Storm Boys.
Bring it on, bub. Let's go. They are stealth and cover, which we'll get for now. They're sneaking.
1, 2.
First time?
Here we go. Here is the scatter lasers.
Yep.
Hitting you on 4s.
Sustained.
With sustain.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
Wow. That was a lot.
You got more 6s than no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
Pretty solid.
This is strength 5, so we can jump 4s.
We are a 5-up going to 4-up in cover, so this is 4s here. Oh, amazing.
Just 1 damage.
Beautiful. So we'll take 3. You have 2 damage guns still?
Yeah, I have the sniper rifles, and these hit on 2s normally, so they hit on 3s.
Let's see. I mean, they're probably dead no matter what, but because you have multi-damage, we'll just take out the knob.
Sounds good. And then here is the snipers, hitting on 3s, and then wounds on a 5.
Yep.
Nothing. Okay, so that's them done. I will ignore your cover now for whatever that's worth.
Yep.
I will go ahead and jump into, I guess, the Dark Reapers. I'll have one guy that can't shoot over this direction, so he'll not shoot anything actually because he can't see anything. So we'll just have him not shoot anywhere. Everybody else will shoot here. Before I do that though, do I want grenades? No, I don't think so.
No.
I'll shoot the Wave Serpent first.
Okay,
Wave Serpent will shoot into the Storm Boys.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll do the Bright Lance.
Yep. Stealth.
Hits
Good.
on a 4, it's good. Wounds on a 2. AP 1,000,000, you get no cover.
Beautiful.
And then here is the Shuriken Cannons. Miss you once, that's a lethal. And then this wounds you on a 3.
Fantastic.
1 AP 1, ignore cover.
Yep. Both ignore cover, so 6s. They go down. Perfect.
And then now I can fire and fade him, so I'll spend 1 of my CP. This has to happen now.
Yes.
No longer can you wait until the end of your turn.
Thank goodness.
There we go. He's going to move 5 inches.
Oh, so good.
And we're basically just going to do that to get off the terrain piece.
Yep.
So that we can't see. And then I'll make sure everybody stays within 6.
Exactly.
So that way they can hop back in.
And that'll be 1 CP there from Brian.
Yeah. So the angle will still be opened up on this side, but it'll stop the angle here and also here. And then if you shoot me with one thing, I can always potentially just move anyway. So this is...
Yeah, it's so sneaky. And
everybody is definitely within 6. So I'll go ahead and shoot my Dark Reapers now.
Yep.
We're just going to put everything into the...
Beast
Snaggers. Yeah. Here we go.
They are stealth and cover, but he ignores both of them.
Both of them.
Dark Reapers.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Scary
7, 8, 9 can shoot because the 1 can't see.
Yeah.
So these will be hitting you on 3s.
Yep.
And then I'll be wounding you on 2s.
Yeah. I hate it.
Well.
Hey, aspects, baby.
Well, that's not great. And then 2s.
Oh, you're not aspect. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
So it's going to be 5. These are AP 2. Ignore cover.
Beautiful. And these are 3 damage each?
3 damage each.
6 of Philippines. Oh, the legends.
Oh,
one more? Come on.
Okay. And then here is
that's
the Autark. His Reaper Launcher hits on a 2. Wounds on a 2.
Oh, no.
Does this matter?
Just checking, is Fire and Fade only infantry now?
No.
No.
Don't say that to me.
No, don't say that. Wait, hasn't it?
I feel like we've been playing this for a couple times.
It is literally only infantry.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not.
You can not poke it out,
Yeah.
and you can still get the same number of guys.
Yes. Which means
It's an easy
I
fix.
should definitely, because he can sit here, and I can still be wholly within 3 here.
Yeah.
To do the same thing I did, except now I need to throw grenades before I shoot this unit.
Because it's
into
3
the
Storm Boys, and you only have 2 missile launcher shots.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's 2 guys left.
There would be.
No, you're right, it's 3 guys.
There was 3 guys, yeah. So I definitely needed to throw grenades. Yes, that's awful. So I'll get my CP back, but I'll use it to throw grenades.
Oh, okay.
Was it 3 guys?
It was 3, because I killed one with the Bright Lance.
Yeah.
And then 2 more with the cannon.
Okay, yes. Yeah, because the snipers failed. Okay.
Okay, I'll finish this really quick.
Yeah.
I did roll a 1 to wound with the Autark, but I'm just going to use one of my tokens, which I didn't put out, but I'll use one of the tokens.
Auto 6 it?
To auto 6 it, so
Makes
it's 3 damage on one of the guys.
Yeah, no problem. Here we go. You did.
Okay.
Bing, bong.
That may be a little frivolous, but the less of them are there, the better.
Give the scorpions their best chance.
And then I would have grenades before
Okay.
I shot them
Yeah.
into the dudes.
Absolutely.
So here we go. I'll be hitting you. No, I'm not hitting you on anything. Just 4s.
Right. Oh, there they go. Look, you can't change the past.
Can't change fast. And it's the same CP cost. Thank you for catching that, chat. That's a huge.
folks.
Thank you so much,
Huge.
Go Rose.
Good point. Good point.
Okay. I have some pistols. I'll shoot into your boys.
Yeah, Beast Snaggers.
The Biting Blade takes the pistol, right?
Biting blade.
the turn.
I think you get 1 pistol, isn't it? And then with the claw, you get 2. Or is it only double sword gets 2?
I think
there's
claw,
way too many
the
options.
claw
now.
is a gun.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
it's
the
built
Biting
in.
Blade takes the place of.
Yeah.
No, it's also he also gets a pistol. Cool.
Okay, cool.
So these are hitting you on 3s.
4s because stealth.
4s because stealth.
Yeah. Oh,
And
nice,
these
nice.
are on 5s.
Ooh,
2
spicy.
AP 1, and I'll not ignore your cover.
Not ignore cover, yeah. So 4s up to 5s, dang it.
Just
and
one
then
each.
6s, let's go.
Oh.
Sorry. 6s, let's go.
Okay.
Dang it, you actually killed 2 more.
Alrighty.
Actually, is it better to just kill the knob? It is better to just kill the knob. Bing, bing. because volume of attacks is going to be better.
Definitely. Now, if they had
anyways.
grenades, they definitely would have thrown a grenade with them instead.
Totally.
But such is life.
You have to fight this boss.
Got to do it. So let's go ahead and end my shooting phase. I'll use my Autark ability. It's going to be at the end of the turn, but nothing's going to happen here, so I'll just get them back inside their boat.
Yep. This will be end of the fight phase. They're going to hop back in.
But again, nothing's going to stop this.
Yep.
But I am going to charge the Scorpions into the truck and then also the
Beast Snag Boys.
Beast Snag Boys, yeah. And the reason I'm charging the truck is so that way I can prevent having to wrap.
Yeah, exactly. It also does stop me from like moving and then getting out. Weird, I can do weird stuff with it. So,
But like if I only charge these three, I'd have to position this way.
Right.
And then there potentially would be no way for me to pile in.
exactly.
into
And
the
then
truck.
now this is open, and then we're
Exactly. So here we go. This is into both of them.
both of them. Good thing.
Jesus.
We're setting up for.
Should you just always roll the big dice?
Always just roll the big
We'll just
dice.
get you 20
Yeah.
big dice. We'll get an extender for the dice box.
Yeah. Oh, we should get a big trough. We can roll them down.
I'd be down with the trough.
Trough is great.
Okay.
The trough.
So that's all my charges. So we're just going to go ahead and fight. We're going to put all of the
shot.
attacks into the guys here, and then he'll fight through him to obviously fight there.
Everything to be snaggers.
Everything into Beast Nagas, the Scorpions.
Let's do it.
I'll start with the Biting Blade. I did charge you, so I have crits on 5s,
Yep.
and I have sustain.
Oh, it's so
the
cool.
Biting Blade, hitting on 3s. I'm going to use their token to make this a 6. So that's going to be
Nice.
4 sustained.
That's crazy.
And then these will wound you on 3s, because I am string 6. Yeah. Well, it swings and roundabouts. These are AP3, though.
AP3.
There's no, it's only 1 damage.
1 damage. So feeling pains. 6s. Okay. And then the boss is a 5-up invuln. And 6s. Come on. What? So he's down to 4.
Okay.
Bing.
And then here's the chain swords. These will be hitting you on 3s, but 5s are sustained.
I didn't think you'd do it, but I'm a little nervous.
So this is going to be 2, 4 sustained. So
Nice.
3. Can I have one more, please?
You may.
Thank you. And then these are 5s to wound here.
Yep. 4 wounds left, folks. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's gonna be close.
That is going to be quite close. That's going to be very close. These are AP
Oh my
1.
God. So this is 5s and 6s. 5s.
Oh, that's not a good start, Adrian.
No. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I need
The
one
dream is
6
alive.
here.
One
The dream
six.
is alive. If you live and you kill my squad, I'll be so
That'd
sad.
be amazing. Should I re-roll? I honestly maybe should re-roll one of these. Because then it's a 5-up and then another 6-up chance. Feels
Yeah.
so frivolous, but I'm going to do it.
Okay.
But the percentage increase is massive.
There's
Does
a
that
lot
have you
of...
down to 0 CP or 1 CP?
Down to 1.
Okay.
5-up.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, consolation prize. That would have just been a Fiona Pin.
Oh, you know what? You're not wrong.
And
Literally
you would
won.
have.
Oh, you would have died.
What did that other Wait.
well, yeah.
You rolled 1 too many Fiona Pins, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter, 'cause
I
it's
failed
done.
all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I re-rolled one of my successes instead.
That's what it was.
Down to 1.
That
wound.
really
Willow and
sucks.
Melody were chanting, no! And then they're like, World, you can't reward him for that.
Yes! Always re-roll! We'll swing back at you.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll do the 6 sweeps.
I will lightning fast. The strat never works.
Oh, no,
It's never
right?
worth it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP going down to 1.
Oh, man.
For lightning fast reactions.
I love it.
Minus one
Actually,
hit.
I need to check this.
I need
profile
this squad. I need at least 1 to live.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
I guess I'll consolidate after I fight.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't super matter, but we'll just go this direction to stop you from
doing weird stuff.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s. Huh.
3s because of -1.
Poopers. That's right.
Oh yeah. Oh, it mattered twice.
It mattered twice. 2
Heck
times.
yeah.
2 times it matters.
times.
Strength 6 on 2s.
Nice.
Nice. You got 4 at AP 1 for 2
So
damage.
these are 4-up saves.
Yes.
2 damage, you said?
They are.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Who is he?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay. Look.
Wow.
That's my turn.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
I think that was an incredible first turn.
It was great.
I killed a really scary threat to me. I stopped this whole mess from being able to be here.
Exactly.
Screened out this area. I screened out the whole half of this table.
Yep.
I will lose units
You will.
in this coming up turn, which I just have to grit my teeth and
Right.
and just accept it. But I think that was a really strong start.
No, that was fantastic. One quick thing. Do you want him, if you pile in, you can block me, but it will mean you'll have less OC on the point.
Oh, because you can add OC, right? Because you can just add OC to himself.
I can still add OC, but if you
Is there
don't,
2 or 3 on these guys?
this is, oh no, yeah, so it's 3 right now.
And then if he's battle shocked, he can't do that.
True. Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah. So, up to you.
That's tough. Is there a world in which he just hangs out here. So it's still on the point. I just want to
It's
stop
a little bit better, yeah.
enough models from getting out
Yeah.
here with the transport.
Okay, makes sense.
Because I think a 5-man squad potentially won't fit there. Maybe it will. I don't know.
The burners are, let's see, doing all the pre-measure. It's important. So burners can go in 2 ranks. Sorry, let me just bump your model. That's my pro move. Yeah, I think you're right. You're good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Cool.
So that way you'll have 4. Obviously he doesn't know that, but he's just giving himself the most potential.
Yep.
I ended up killing 1, which takes it down to 4. So if I spend a CP, I can tie you, and that's not going to help me.
Yep. Exactly.
Perfect. Love it.
Scoring it up.
Yeah, so at the end of my turn, I'm going to be getting 5 on Secure No Man's Land. Bring it down, I did not get, and I'm just going to get rid of it, yeah. But I do not get an extra command point because Eldrad gave me one.
Eldrazi. What?
That's not.
Taking it over to the Orks.
Orcs, yeah, of course.
Orks.
Did you want to uppy Downy?
Orks. I would not, but thank you.
That checks out.
You did a good job of screening me out. Beautiful. So, what to do?
Believe in miracles.
I know. I'm so excited. Okay, we have. Man, I just needed to
I just needed to kill him.
I just need to do a little bit better.
Yeah. Both of us, honestly. Having 4 sustain out of 4 hits on the Daxark, though?
It's great.
You need to fight with the truck.
Yes. Yes.
No, the truck. The truck. Who said that?
Lots of people. We've got Maddie, V.
Thank you.
Yep.
We were so excited for the boss. This is the spiked wheels on 4s.
Still -1.
On 5s.
Hey, it mattered 3 times.
Actually, yeah. This is
Strength.
Oh,
well,
man.
2 probably wins me, right?
Probably.
Let's see.
but-
I'll roll 3 up and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect.
All right, cool. Wrecking Ball, let's go. 5 up? No.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, well, we tried, folks. We tried. Beautiful. So, going into the new turn, we will draw 2 new cards before we see anything. We gotta see what we want to do, and why is that with Faint Face?
Good. I want you to defend Stronghold and no prisoners.
Oh, Bill. Thank you.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Yeah.
So, Defend Stronghold is hold my home objective for 3 points at the end of Brian's turn. No prisoners is kill units for 2 points each, up to 5. I've got 2 that are well within my grasp, and frankly more if I want to spend some units. So, I think it's not crazy. So, this now brings us to the questions of the day. Do we need to auto pass anywhere? And just generally, what is our plan for the turn? So obviously, we want to take them off of these 2 objectives. It is very, very feasible. We're going to be very sad on primary, which we can go ahead and do now because I'm not going to be able to hold this anyways. So we'll get 5 points on primary for holding 1.
Big deal.
That does mean, yeah, Brian is going to be up by 5 points. So ideally, I flip this one. I think that's going to be very tough. And something I've learned against Eldari is you kind of just need to accept that where Jane Czar is where she's going to be until you can overwhelm her or force her to come out somewhere else. So I'm not overly worried, although that will start to create a big differential in the score. So that's something to keep in mind. So we could wah and put some pressure on. Wow. If we can certainly get into the Wave Serpent with things like the Breakas. Definitely if we advance, if we wah. If we don't, I guess what I should do is measure this out. So we're 16 away. So that's a 7-inch charge. I can give rerollable charges. A 7 is a little risky.
Bear in mind, if you shoot it, I can move it.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I don't have. This unit is okay at shooting it. It's not going to trigger. It's a Wave Serpent. It's not going to trigger the transhuman. Yep. And it is a lot of AP1 down to none. So it's not the worst thing to go into them. It's just nervous. It makes me nervous because then we're just sitting out here. And normally I can be very, I can kind of bully people.
Because you
with
can
them.
just Overwatch.
Exactly.
Here you can't.
Today.
Whatever I respond with is going to do damage.
Exactly. The other thing that the Striking Scorpions have done by surviving is pushed back my reserves.
Yeah.
Which is going to be outside of rocket range, certainly inside of shock attack gun, but because of the reactive move,
that's not.
I don't want to have one gun do it, right?
Because that does trigger the transhuman. I will have my 5 of Invul, and then I'll move afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unless you battle shock.
Look, it'll never happen.
I have a personal crusade to prove. Let me take just a minute to figure out the plan, and we can see how chat's doing.
We've got some stuff for chat that I can keep Brian busy with.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'll skip the orc-based one. So instead, we've got Steven, thoughts on crop mist detachment with all the new Eldar rules.
Oh, interesting.
Look, I think if you want to play a bunch of vehicles, it's fine. I'm not super excited about it, I'll be honest. That detachment is not nearly as compelling as the other ones in this book. The fire prisms got worse. So that's a tick in the don't take this detachment category, because now if they shoot through a friend, they lose a shot. You have falcons, which are genuinely great. Wave serpents, again, are very good.
Don't die.
Jesus. But beyond that, there's not any like one vehicle I'm super excited over to take. Like the fire prism would have been the one to take, right? But because they got worse, I'm not really excited about it. I was never hyped on the detachment when it first came out. I'm still not hyped on the detachment now that the new book is out.
Yeah,
I think you're just much better just playing a different detachment.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly gives context for why it exists, which is something we had kind of predicted, right? We're like, wait a minute, this strat just gives you the index detachment. And it's like, well, because the index detachment went away, so, yeah.
Also, too, like, it's vehicles and mounted, but you would, if you're going to take a lot of mounted, you would just take the Wind Rider host.
Yeah.
Because now your bikes are battle line, so you can just take more of them. And then also you have like amazing strats and up, down, like you just have way better options for that second half of the detachment.
Yep.
And the vehicles are very, like they just suffer, especially without the rerolls. Again, not advocating that we needed the rerolls.
Sure, yeah.
Because I think it was bad for the game. But without the rerolls, it feels way worse when you have a tank that has 2 shots. Granted, fire prisms, reroll one of them anyways.
No,
but you don't have the consistency that you did previously, which is, again, good, just different.
Yeah, exactly. I have a question which we should just look up on the terrain. I have a feeling that like this point and this point are supposed to be just beyond 12 inches of each other. But I don't know if you want to.
I have no clue. I'll be honest.
Take a look. Just here, I've got the thing here if you want mathematically. Because bomb squigs are 12. I'd like to be able to trigger some bomb squigs on him. I think the plan for the turn is.
Each one of these squares is an inch, right?
Oh gosh. However you do that math is good.
It's going to be more than 12 away.
Okay.
From here to here.
Yeah. It's probably like exactly 12 between them.
Yeah, it's
which means
12 from the back of this
to
the front of this, which means it's more than 12 because you have to be over here and over there.
Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. So we can't just shuffle and bomb squig him from there.
Right.
That's the thing. What we can do is take our guns, shoot them into the striking scorpions, and not have to trade a ton of resources.
This is a separate piece of terrain.
Yes.
So you'd have to hop backwards.
No, it's not.
It is, yeah.
Why?
Because these are 2 separate?
Not I don't think on this board.
Are they not?
Only when they're touching, like, I'm pretty sure they're the same. How do we check that? I thought it was only when it's diagonally attached.
Let me check.
Yeah.
FLG doesn't use this layout. So.
Anyone in chat know?
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Yeah. Let us know. We'll figure that out. So we're going to try to deal with them. We're going to bring out probably flash gits here to try to deal with them. There is a world in which we bring out flash gits.
Willow's saying Pariah Nexus Tournament Companion. Does that help us at all?
I'll look it up.
That's where to look for the answer, I suppose.
Okay.
We can bring out flash gits, shoot the wave serpent. Won't kill it, but we'll at least put some wounds on it, and then charge the shroud runners, take them out. Deal with these guys one way or another, depending on the answer to this question. I cannot commit these flash gits just yet because between a sermon and Jane Czar, those are the main threats. Honestly, I'm nervous. I'm not too scared of the Dark Reapers. They only killed 5 Beast Boys, so I'm not too worried about them. But
can you confirm which layout we're using?
this is layout 7.
Layout 7.
7. So we will go ahead and do a battle shock test on our boy here. Let's see what we get. 5. He's shocked, shaken and stirred. Which we'll get on the primary. We'll go into movement. We'll see if we get good bits here.
Say anything.
Whatcha! So we'll get one more CP there.
So up to 3?
Up to 3.
Excellent.
And I'll get moving.
It is one thing.
It is one thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Amazing. Thank you, Joe Rose.
Do we know why?
It is marked with the eyeball, which means single terrain feature.
The eyeball means single terrain feature.
Oh yeah, single terrain section.
And then, so are these single terrain?
This is single terrain section.
Yeah.
These are not the same.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
Turns out when you read the packets that describe everything,
Right?
it gives you information.
Yeah, shocking.
Who would have thought?
Shocking. Cool. So we can just shoot here. He's gonna hop in the truck. Boop, like so.
Yep. Did you battle shock him?
Yes, he's shocked.
So he falls back and dies, potentially.
Can you just get back in?
Well, it's a movement. You have to end your move.
You have to end a move?
Yeah, you can't just hop in. It's when you end a move wholly within 3, can embark.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so if you do that, you might die.
Let me think about that. How's chat doing?
Chat's doing great. Spirit Stone Warrior was asking chat if they should get Bretonnia or the Empire.
Both.
And that's exactly what chat said.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh, I guess that's a good answer. Just ramen for forever now. I'm like,
Oh my god.
There's
Like-
nothing wrong with ramen, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot
But
of
also like a small period of ramen for models that last forever.
This is true.
True. But if you had to get one first, I would do Bretonian for sure.
Yeah, they have more of like an updated line.
Yeah, exactly.
More of an updated line, not actually updated.
Yeah,
There's like
very
3
true.
new units, which is more than some other armies can say.
No, they have a bunch of, yeah. 3's a lot.
Yeah, but like a lot of these other armies, it's like, here's a character when we give you
Yeah.
something.
Well, thanks
Empire got one
so
unit, I
much,
think.
Brian Andrews, for becoming a captain.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
Appreciate it. Beautiful.
We
Beautiful.
are at 63 to our member goal, so close. We're more than halfway there.
Spicy.
Amazing. Oh, we're halfway.
Okay, got an Eldar question for you, Brian.
Might have an answer.
Hey Titans, just posted a 2.0 update to my Yunari list from the other day in the Eldari Discord, if you have a moment. Also, can you confirm if Codex Yunari still has a 50% points limits on Drukhari units?
I will look at that. Both of those things.
Amazing.
Both
Brian's pulling that up. We got you, Control.
This
Alt.
was in the Eldari section, right?
Eldari Discord, yeah.
Eldari Discord.
I don't want to fall back.
Control Alt Doom, is it the same username in Discord, I assume? Yes.
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay. Let's take a gander.
This is actually double flamers, which is pretty
Double
good.
flamers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Same list before, but dropped the Knight and added Yvrain, Vizar, Kinky Raider, Shining Spears, 2 Rangers, Falcon for mobile AT. Okay. Should I run Shining Spears MSU or one of 6? So here is the list. Autark with the Fusion Pistol. I would probably swap that to an actual gun. The loadouts, I guess, don't really matter all that much. But the Vizark, Yvrain, Falcon, 10 Banshees, 5 Rangers, 2 by 3 Shining Spears, 2 by 5 Wraith Blades, Big Incubi Squad, Cabalites, Raider, Reaver, and then double Venom. Look, I'm going to be honest, I like this much more than what we had seen previously. I'm still not super sold on Wraith Blades. However, I acknowledge the need for something that's not toughness 3 in the army. But they are quite a bit of points, is kind of my only thing. But I genuinely like this list a lot because you can put the Cabalites, like I was talking about earlier, you split them in the Venoms, and then the 2 5-man squads that don't go in the Venoms can just go out and die.
Yeah.
Although I think you have a Raider for them potentially, because you have Incubi that are going to go into 1, and then nothing else. So yeah, I think your plan would be to have all the guns inside of the Raider, and then have the 2 Venoms with the 5-man squads, which again still works for the plan, because you can throw out a Venom or just get the guys out of the Venom, and then have them die. You still have the Venom to play around and hop back into transports with some of your other units, and then you could also split up. Once that happens, the Raider, you can get like a 5-man squad out and then hop it into a Venom afterwards. That way you have your guns in multiple places.
Exactly.
It doesn't seem like the worst thing. Yeah, I genuinely like those. Now, as far as the Shining Spears, I think I probably would still take MSU. A big unit of 6 with Fight First would be cute, but you have to be hurt in order to do that.
Yeah.
And it's not too difficult to kill a toughness 4 unit with 2 wounds.
No.
It's fairly easy, actually,
Yeah.
it turns out.
And
it gives you a much larger footprint, so getting all of them to fight, while it's not impossible, it will be much more difficult, especially on some of these tight angles on the boards and based off of your opponent, the amount of models they have on the table. So I think 2 by 3 is probably what I lean toward. But a 6-man could definitely put in some work, I think, as well.
For sure.
So I think it's just preference, and if the more you play it, the more you'll kind of get an idea of how you like to play it, and then it'll kind of inform your decisions. But yeah, for the Autark, I would definitely take either an actual fusion gun, not the fusion pistol, or you take like a Reaper launcher.
Yeah.
But probably the fusion gun. Although he's with Banshees, so definitely fusion gun. Because it's assault, they're going to be advancing up and charging and stuff anyway, so you can get the melta gun before you charge in.
Right. Makes sense.
Great list. Super
I like
into
it.
And then the other question was, is it a 50% restriction?
Yes.
Good question.
Yunari still have a 50% point limit on Drukhari units.
Interesting. That's so weird. Even though they're in the same book. Makes no sense.
I don't know that they would, but I think you'd be hard pressed to find 1,000 points of Drukhari. That's better than 1,000 points of Eldar.
That's true.
Um,
These dang Dark Reapers messing up my life.
You can include Ynnari units in your army even though they don't have the Azraeli keyword. You must include your Vrain and or the Incarn in your army, and one of those models must be Warlord. Azraeli units excluding Epic Heroes from your army gain the Ynnari keyword. So there's nothing that says you can't have more than 1,000 points. So theoretically, you could just have all Drukhari in a Ynnari list, so long as you have your Vrain or the Incarn.
Right.
Which is funny. Because there's nothing here on the actual detachment rules, and then in the army rules, I didn't see anything either.
Yeah.
So I don't think there is that restriction anymore. But again, you're probably not going to find 1,000 plus points of Drukhari that's better than
that's fair.
the remainder of the Eldari Codex. Yeah, I don't think it has that, mostly because they already limited the amount of units you could have in the army just by taking out like Scourge, Mandrakes, all the extra stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm like flip-flopping. I'll actually have the burners get out, and then we'll just move them over here.
Did Homeboy roll?
Yes, Homeboy is good.
Cool.
Got that 6. It's on camera.
I believe it.
We'll stay.
Does chat believe you? That's the question.
I don't think they believe me. We'll stay back here from the wall. We're just trying to tuck in. I wanted to get here, but Brian's proven his ability to just like shoot me down.
Yeah.
So we'll just tuck in behind the actual terrain, as you do sometimes. Beautiful. And then now we'll fall back. I forget. Is there a battle focus for that?
Yes. Okay. I can move D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2.
Well, it's D6 plus 1, but I get plus 1.
So most for, you could go
minimum 3.
Minimum 3. Wait. D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2. Minimum.
So you can go 8. Kind of have to live with that.
Well, I can't walk through you.
Minimar. I never believe Adrian. I've seen him cheating for years.
Yeah, honestly.
But there is a world in which I could potentially get here if I roll big enough.
Are you gonna roll big enough? You have to tell me. That's the law.
Look, I'll try. I'm definitely going to try to roll big enough.
Yeah,
I'll
for
be
sure.
perfectly honest with you.
I'll just do a little shimmy over here. Just to make sure we have a bit more range. Shimmy, shimmy. And then if you'd like, you can try.
Oh, I will try. I have 5 tokens.
You will try.
And I didn't even use them all last turn.
I gotta make you use them in my turn.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we put the tank hammer at the back, rockets up front, so more movement. All right, here we go. Falling back from you.
Sweet. So when you do your fallback, I will use my agile maneuver, and this is called, you ready for it?
Yeah.
You're not ready for it. Fade back.
Fade back.
So this is D6 plus 1 normally, but I am Warhost, which gives me plus 1 on my agile maneuvers.
It's amazing.
So D6 plus 2.
It's good.
So 5.
Okay.
5 is respectable.
5 is good.
I don't know that it gets me anywhere cool. So the back of the base does not clear with this one model, but the rest of them could. So I'll have one guy peeking out,
Yeah.
and then the rest will just be behind this wall.
It's pretty good.
And of course, I could still move them when you shoot them.
So good.
So we'll do something like this.
Yeah.
They'll have to sit here, and then again.
Yeah, checks out. Do we need to do any movement with these trucks now that we know where they are there? You're going to get out of range of all but one rocket. So we have a rocket and we have a shock attack gun. And
This is also another tick in the category of I like the aspect host because I can make you take a desperate escape. Oh, not on vehicles, but like I can make you take desperate escape tests when you fall back. And then if you're battle shocked, it's at an additional -1.
That's a strat?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, that's actually
But
really
it doesn't
nice.
work on vehicles.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
But that in tandem with
I'm just saying the extra movement.
Well, on this guy though.
Yeah.
Granted, you rolled a 6. But like on 1, 2, or 3, you just lose your models.
Yeah, true,
We'll
true.
play battle shocks.
That's
Cool.
fair. Yeah, I think we're good. We're going to stick where we are. We might end up just shooting with all the guys in the truck at you anyways. Beautiful. I think that's going to be it for movement. We won't bring in any reserves just yet. Oh, you have moved now? No. God, it's so hard to assail this position. That's it.
Okay.
Any rapid ingress for you?
I might. What's inside of that truck over there?
This one? This is 6 breakers and a boss.
6 breakers and a boss.
Yes. Breakers and
So
a
I could
boss.
just put a falcon here.
Absolutely.
And then,
We will have flash kits into you.
yeah, but 5 flash kits don't kill a falcon, right?
It could be...
Are you re-rolling your hits?
No. 15 shots with sustained could give him lethal. AP1, 2 damage.
Definitely do damage too.
Yeah, it could be scary.
Could be scary. But then I could just also move forward after you shoot. I don't think that gives me anything extra.
It's
I
cool.
could stage it back here, and then I could get a 12-inch move on them, which could see you, but probably wouldn't get me melt range. Although I'm assault, so I could advance.
So sneaky.
So I could kill it. But then, like, what am I losing? I'm losing the ability to get back in the Falcon. That's what I'm losing.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. I want to. I really want to. Is there... Did you mean to leave this wide?
I'll be honest, I forgot you had deep strike units.
Do you want to change?
Yeah, cheers.
Okay.
Cheers. Bing. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I debated moving these guys up, and I was like, oh no, he can't come into my deployment zone because it's turn 2.
Yeah, I definitely can.
Yeah, definitely. See again, Falcon.
Falcon, punch.
Deep strike is nice. So we'll block you off there, and that's not enough for a Falcon. All right, cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Gentlemen.
There's a shock attack on I can't see. So if I literally could drop it here, but then I risk getting shot by these 5 flashes. I think this is worth it, actually.
Okay.
Because if I can live, which hopefully I do, I can just move the Falcon up and pressure your home objective, and then also get my Fire Dragons out to do some cool stuff. But let me make sure that I'm actually 9 away.
Yep.
It's
so spicy.
That, we have some
definitely.
new members. Thanks so much, Alicia Chessie for becoming a captain.
Hey, welcome, Alicia,
welcome.
to Captainhood.
And
Happy
then
to have you.
Thank you so much, Brian.
You're welcome.
Brian.
You are
Brian
welcome.
Andrews for becoming a captain as well.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate
Amazing.
it.
We are at 64, so we've got a little ways to go to hit my goal of 100 friends.
Amazing.
Well, look, it's only turn 2.
We can do it.
Only turn 2.
I think we can do it.
Do you ignore cover on them?
No.
Are you AP1?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So like this gives me cover? Question mark?
Yes. Yeah. By
Got
sliver.
this super chat from Nathaniel.
Hey, what's up, Nathaniel?
Subtitans have been interested
Hello.
in doing some team events, but I'm stuck on the East Coast. Where should I look for events? P.S. Go Greenskins.
Greenskins!
Well, that last little sentence null and voids the whole super chat.
It's so true, yeah. I think the number one place is still Best Coast Pairings. If you go on their site, you can just search, and you can do geographic search. I would do it on if you're looking for new events, I would do it on the physical desktop because you can exclude online events, which can throw things off. And you can be like, give me events within 50 miles, and they need to be X amount of rounds or whatever. That's the most sweeping search you can do.
Yeah.
I
I will say, like, the team events are far and few between, and a lot of them happen on our side of
yeah, we really like
country.
in California.
We like them. We love in California. There's ATC, which is in Atlanta. I don't know when that happens,
I don't know.
but that's a really big team event. It's an 8-man team event. It's I've always wanted to go. I think this year our team plans to go to
That's cool,
ATC. But yeah, a lot of the big events are on the West Coast, unfortunately.
A lot of game stores are old school, so a lot of it's on Facebook in the US.
That's what Melody just said.
Yeah. Honestly, go to Facebook groups, go to your game store Facebook sites and things like that, and look for those events. But maybe again, we have folks like Melody. I don't know if Digital is in chat, but we have some East Coast folks that might be able to hook you up with some resources.
Yeah. Also, FLG is starting to do more team events as well.
Yes,
like
definitely.
last year, SoCal was a team event. I think they're planning on continuing
I would
that
assume
trend.
so.
Again, California, but it's a big team event that would be worth the travel,
Yeah.
in my opinion. SoCal's a great venue. It's a great event.
So good, so good. Cool, time to get shooting.
Let's do it.
See what we can do. I'm scared.
Yeah, samesies.
Okay, Falcon.
Falcon.
Punch. Do I even try for the Falcon? Yeah, I probably do. Because I was going to go for the Wave Serpent, which is also spicy. They're both going to have cover, kind of the same. You have one more wound.
Nice.
The contents of this
Yeah.
are much more important to me than
Yes.
the contents of that.
Very
I will
true.
be very...
I guess that's a valid point. And the Falcon is probably going to die next turn, one way or the other.
Oh, you say that.
I will say that.
It's definitely...
Yeah, we'll stick with the plan. I guess if I kill the Falcon, the stuff inside still does its thing.
Yes.
So we'll go for the Wave Serpent. Into the Wave Serpent, everything. I will pop the once per game lethals,
Lethal.
and we'll see what we can do.
Strain.
You wanna do anything?
You hit on...
It's on fives.
Fives?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
It never
Four.
worked. Okay, what do I need my CP for? You're not going to charge me anywhere that you were not going to kill me.
Yeah.
So the only thing that actually matters is lightning fast. This is the only shooting that can happen,
Yes.
which is here.
Oh, sure. Forgot my orders again. They're not going to benefit, so it's not going to change your decision. But we'll do stealth and cover here.
Sure, makes sense. I think I'll give you -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yeah.
6s. All right. So hitting on 6s,
So I'm down to 0 CP now.
Okay.
which are lethal and sustained. Let's go.
Oh,
yes.
It only mattered once!
No! No.
It's the worst.
Oh, that is the worst. We are winning on 5s here. Let's go. Oh, no. No.
I'll take my 4 3 ups.
Lethals matter. Yep.
3 ups.
Let's go.
I will take 2 damage. So I am down to 11.
11. Beautiful.
Totally. It's never worth. Chat. Lightning fast is literally never worth it ever.
I think this is a matchup where it could matter, but I'm gonna try really hard for it to not.
But like it doesn't.
Yeah, that's so true. Would you like to maneuver it?
You have no other shooting?
I can't see with anything else right now.
Right now, yeah. So you could charge me.
Yes.
If I go forward, you could bomb squig me, or does bomb squigs happen at
Only in
the
movement.
move phase?
Yeah. I do have these guys around the corner. They are mostly not melee, but I do have a tank hammer, which is 2 3 damage anti-vehicle devastating attack.
I think I'm okay with not moving it.
Okay. That's
Because
fair.
we're already outside of 12 inches, so you can't charge
Yeah.
with them.
And you may want to do it here.
And I definitely want to do it here.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Cool. So with that, 1 tank busta and a shock attack, or 30 shots with sustained. We're going to do 30 shots with sustained into the striking scorpions.
Yep.
Let's see what we can do. So this is going to be 5,
This would have been a smarter.
10. That, you know what? Actually, very true.
Oh, I suck at this game.
20. It's because you didn't respect it.
I just got too caught up with the contents of that wave serpent. I was like, I can't risk.
That's true.
You weren't gonna kill it. Realistically, you weren't gonna kill it. But
You never know.
it could
You
happen.
never know. No, I feel you. So this is 5s, sustained. I don't get any of the other rules because it's the
Inside the
transport
boat.
shooting. Yep. But we will shoot the big gun. We'll shoot the shooters and everything. So this is 5s with sustained. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, a big pocket of this.
Yeah, you can pick up that pocket right there. Back corner pocket. 1, 2,
it would have mattered so many
4.
times.
Oh, it's really, yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
a 50%
Oh
increase.
my god.
Pretty good.
It never matters.
Strength 6, so 2s. Nice.
Oh, yeah, these
If
guys
you
are-
won, you get cover.
These guys are cooked. 3 ups. These are all 2 damage, yeah? 3 ups. So you'll
Oh my
kill
God.
3 of them.
I mean,
So 1.
pretty dang good.
I'll leave the X-Arc.
So just the X-Arc left.
Just the X-Arc left.
We'll do the big guns next. This is 5s. No sustained here.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. And then this is on a 2, though. Let's go.
Here's a 1.
Yep, classic. I'll just do a hazardous right now before I forget.
Here's a 1.
We're good. And then the big shooter. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was
within
yeah.
18. So we get the rapidamente shots on 5s. Ooh, that was good. And
Lightning fast would have mattered so many times.
it really would.
3's
Oh,
definitely
3s do
would be.
wound. No AP.
So 3 ups.
Yeah.
Now 2 wounds, so I just need to make 2 of these. I'll make
Oh,
3.
I'm surprised. I do have the truck fell back. They can't see him.
Yes. I
you're
think I'm
okay
still going to move because you could charge me theoretically here
Yep.
and then get back to the objective. And if I
Absolutely.
move far enough out, it draws the unit out. So we'll definitely do that. So I'll go down to 3 of my tokens.
So sneaky.
And I'll move
I
D6
hate
plus 2. So 6 inches. That's going to be many much inches. So now you're definitely not getting back to that objective.
Yeah, for sure.
If you want to charge me.
I like it. Unless I roll bad.
Unless you roll bad.
I could roll bad.
Could roll bad.
That was very good. I like it. With that, we're done shooting. This makes me sad.
Yarges?
Yarges. We're going to do the flash gets into the Shroud Runners.
Oh, yeah.
Hup, hup. Beautiful.
Nice.
So we'll get on in. Another reason I decided not to go with this is because 1 it's a 7 charge, kind of dubious. You still could get assassination or no prisoners, gives you a lot of points. And if I roll high enough, then Janzar intervenes, then I just die. So it didn't feel quite worth the trades. On a future turn, we have Wah, we're going with lots of units, then it becomes more interesting.
Definitely, for sure.
So we'll just go in here. I think technically, where's this wall? I think I have to go here because this guy could reach, so we have space. Beautiful. Let's get crumping. That's
do
the
it.
only charge because I'm not gonna.
You're not going to
I'm
risk
not
it?
gonna.
You're not going to risk it
What
for the
would it have
biscuit?
been? What would it have been? Oh, it would
Oh,
have
it
been
would have been
very bad. Actually, yeah, there's no way I'm getting behind because I could have gone on the objective, but I still would have been sticking out.
Yeah.
Which is the same. So over here, you don't have fallback and shoot in this detachment.
I do.
You
For
do?
1 CP. Fallback
Okay.
shoot charge.
Do we?
That's why this attachment is very forgiving.
Oh, yeah, you're playing Warhost. Yes.
Warhost, yes.
Again, I like Warhost. I can give sustained or lethal.
Interesting.
Or lethal.
Or lethal.
Let me gather my thoughts and my attacks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. I do want to pick up this unit. I have no prisoners.
Oh,
prisoners.
that's brutal.
Forgot. I mean, not like I gave it the best shot I could.
I mean, if you want to charge, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome to charge.
I mean, it is 2 points.
It is 2
Would you trade a unit for 2 points? You didn't trade a unit for 3 points.
But I did anyways.
That's true. Yeah. I will spend a CP here. Dr. Mel, so going down to 2. I'm going to give them sustain. I should kill them, but I really need to kill them.
You need a guarantee.
Yeah, exactly. So here we go. This is 3s with sustained. Let's get crumpin'. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1 CP for the 3 attacks.
Toughness 4 here, so 3s.
Yes. Beautiful. Let's go. Hooked. All right, these are all AP1 choppas.
Sweet. So these would be 6-up saves, and then I'm sure the unit's dead. All the 6s.
Oh, that was good. That was very good.
Actually,
yeah.
Hold up, pause.
I mean,
that's 1 dead, 2 dead, 1's on 1.
Oh, they're 3 wounds each.
They're 3 wounds each?
Oh, no.
Is that all your attacks?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
I literally thought they were 2 wounds. Oh, that sucks. So we failed all our secondaries.
Interesting.
Who
Who said Eldari fragile?
Right. We tag you up. And you actually did. Everything you've done this game, you said you would never be able to do. For the record.
What?
How many times have we said, oh, if feedback is good, and you're like, oh, but I'll never survive shooting.
I won't survive shooting.
You survived 30 sustained shots.
Yeah, but you hit on 5, Adrian.
Sustained.
Any other army.
Just saying.
10 intercessors killed a 10-man squad of spiders and Lycan.
That's a lot of shooting now,
5 incursors.
Grandpa, you got to join the 21st century.
5 incursors
yeah.
killed an entire unit of
Incursors are also very
with
killy.
Their characters.
They're so killy. This guy doesn't respect.
You're going to make me die.
I'm going to ignore them. Let's look at pretty models.
Beautiful. We'll take it to the Shroud Runner, see what we can do here.
I guess, do I have to?
I mean...
Okay, perfect.
No faith. Cool. I think that's it for that. Any uppy downy before we score it up?
I have no command points.
Right.
So therefore, no.
My bad. Let's go ahead and score it up, see what we got. So we are working on defend. We actually got no prisoners. We literally didn't kill a single unit. Do I get rid of it? It's a secondary. In theory, you don't keep secondaries because your opponent can play around them. This one's pretty hard for Brian to play around, and it's no prisoners.
Yeah, I have to play the game.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I already got my CP for the turn, so I think I actually do keep it. It also means these little trash units that are very valuable will become more of a liability. So it's going to make it harder for him to use them to score points. So I'm going to hang on to both of them.
Both of them.
No points just yet. We'll pass it over to the Eldari.
Alrighty, so going into Eldar turn 2, I go up to 2 command points because Eldrad's sitting happy and sitting pretty. I have no command phase. Again, I mean, I have battle strikes and stuff, but before I do that,
let's see.
Can I see my secondaries, please? Sabotage! Sabotage and containment. Well, those are pretty easy. Sabotage, I just got to do an action inside of a piece of terrain, outside of my deployment zone. Very doable. Containment is need to do an action within 9 inches of the table edges. 3 points for 1 edge, 6 points for 2 edges. Which means this guy's just going to auto pass and contain here. I'll have the Rangers do it on that side. So I only have 1 command point now. The question is, what am I using that command point for?
Yes.
If I have to allocate it now. It's definitely for Fire and Fade to get the dragons back into the transport after they go ahead and do their thing. So that seems like the allocation of my CP this turn. Is there a better use than auto passing here? Because I could always just move these. It's 20 inches, right?
For what?
For my deployment zone.
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
So I could definitely move Eldrad out and have him do it if I just give him the extra movement, so go 10 instead of 7.
Yeah.
And then that's an easy contain. However, that's also a very easy kill.
Yeah.
Well, easy, theoretically, kill.
Yeah.
But I think it's just better to utilize him.
Well, you're thinking that out. Our friends from Frontline Gaming came in and gifted a membership.
What is Frontline Gaming? We know those guys, the sponsor of today's episode.
Which friend from Frontline Gaming?
Yeah, which friend?
It just says Frontline Gaming.
We get to know.
I know, but I want to know. Is it Jake?
I think it's Jake. I think it's Jakey boy. What's up? Thank you so much for joining us and for sponsoring today's episode of Frontline Gaming. We're playing on Frontline mats, and of course, we were talking earlier about the upcoming events. Cherokee Open, of course, at the end of February, and the Rocky Mountain Open at the end of March. It's nice. It's pretty much in any given month you can go check out, see if there's a Frontline event, and go travel, play some Warhammer.
Yeah.
It's a great time. And I say Warhammer, but it's actually a whole bunch of different game systems. You know, you got Blood Bowl, you have obviously Sigmar, you have Judgment, you have MCP, you have several
Legion,
Star Wars.
Lord of the Rings, like all of
It's
the
a
game
whole
systems.
lot.
It's everything.
It's very, very cool.
Yeah.
So check them out if you haven't already. If you type !Cherokee, you get a link. exclamation mark Armo, you get another link. So check it out.
You're only one wound on these guys?
Yeah, these are just one wound.
Okay.
They have flamers, obviously. You're behind a wall, but
I think that is a reason to not have him contain, actually.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah,
just
yeah.
walk into there and kill, hopefully, some
yeah.
of them.
Right.
And then stop them from assaulting me.
Entirely fair.
And then I just have Eldrad give +1 wound, but then just do the action. And then if you kill him, you kill him.
Yeah.
I think I can play the rest of the game with only having 1 CP a turn. Especially
Fair.
if I get like bad secondaries too. So I think this is fine.
Yeah,
So I'm not going to auto pass here. I'm definitely not auto passing there. So let's roll their battle shocks here really quick. So I'll start with the Scorpion. He needs a 6. He's happy. And then the Shroud Runner, I believe, is also a 6. Might be a 7, but an 8 is definitely fine.
Very good. It's beautiful.
So, Doc Mel, my primary score for this turn is going to be the big old 10. So I hold 1 objective. I held 2 objectives.
They did it.
Of course, Adrian knocked me off the center objective. So it's going to be 10 for me.
Pretty good, pretty good. Pushing that differential there.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okie dokie. So let's do some movement. So we're just gonna.
While you're doing some movement, I've got that Orcs super chat for you, Adrian.
I'll see what's up.
Thanks so much, Overlord Dwiffles.
Nice
name. Show them pointy-eared gets who's boss. Hobby question: what kind of bits would you use for assembling your own Breaker Boys tank busters if you didn't have access to their normal kits?
Great question. So I had only 1 box, which I got from the preview kit. So actually, my second 2 units are both made from Ardboys. I'm using the old Black Orc models, actually, because they have a bunch of guys that are like posed with the big axes. And so I took those, gave them some more like 40k heads in some cases. Like the Flash Kids heads are good. The new Orcs, including the new Breaka Boys and things like that, are actually kind of at a smaller scale. The Orc heads in particular shrink down. So I grabbed some Flash Kids heads because those are still kind of the big old scale, and those work pretty well. And then the hammers themselves, you can make through any number of bits, basically. In my case, I had shield drone bits, and one of my other favorite kits to convert from is actually the, what is it? The Epic Scale Legion Imperialis Buildings kits. Because they have a lot of weird little kind of ambiguous shapes. You can use them for basing. You can also use like the little sections of like spires and corners of ruins, which kind of look like just techie pieces of metal with like vents and things on them. So they're kind of ambiguous. So I ended up actually using a lot of them as like the back half of the hammer, and the front half is like a big old shield drone, and you can like paint cool like skulls and symbols on them and stuff. So that's what I did for mine, and did them in the evening, so not too bad. And again, it's the old Black Orcs, so you should be able to find some even just like secondhand online, or even, hey, from my secondhand shop, you never know. So great question. I know it's a question a lot of people have because they haven't even released the Breaka / new tank busters in their own kit. So
What's the Overwatch on these guys look like?
very, very good. 5d3 blast. Plus another d6 plus 1 blast, reroll number shots.
So I'm going to use one of my tokens to ignore Overwatch there.
That checks out. So Fire Dragon's ignoring Overwatch?
Yep. Which means all the movement has to happen before that guy falls back, so that way I don't get Overwatch there, which is totally doable since you're in combat. So this is definitely the play to happen. So we'll give them no Overwatch. They're all within 6 of your tank currently.
Yep.
I was debating to get them extra movement, so that way I can get into here and then potentially charge on your home objective on the Grots or something. But as it stands, I think it's better to get them back in the boat to make it a little bit more difficult for you to deal with. And I only have 1 more maneuver token. And I think that's fine because I don't need any extra movement anywhere. So I think I'll probably spend it on him to get him extra movement so that way I can just use it to pivot sitting on the point. So that's my 3 OC for whatever that's worth, which I will do, I guess. I'll do it now.
Extra movement, let's go. Get that 6 again, come on.
Here we go.
Come on, let's go. Oh, 5, 2, and 6. The
It goes
movement
to
is so
7
good.
because I have +1.
Oh, it's +1.
So I'm going to go many inches. So I'll just use that to pivot.
So crazy.
And then just do this.
Amazing.
This will allow them to get back in the boat.
Yeah.
It also gives me lanes this way.
I could Overwatch it. So whatever you want.
Yeah, that's fine. If you Overwatch it, you Overwatch it.
I don't think you're going to give me another Overwatch. And it's just too fun to give up. So I'm going to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to do it.
Let's do it.
We'll spend a CP. We're going to Overwatch it.
What's your CP at now?
Down to 2.
Great.
So this is Tank Busters into the Falcon
Falcon
Punch. I'm not going to spend the extra strength in it. Ooh, should I? What's the toughness?
9.
9. I'm already winning on 3s here. But you're not going to give me a better option next turn. I'm only hitting on 6s, but it's a lot of shots. Yeah.
Full disclosure,
Yeah.
he's probably shooting at tank busters. I already get rerolls in the vehicles.
Yeah.
With the fire dragons.
Yeah. He's going to shoot them back.
So he's definitely going to be shooting at tank busters.
And
It's 3 pulse laser, 1 bright lance, and then a shuriken cannon. So 4 AP 3 shots, and then 3 cannon shots.
you're going to be taking out a big chunk. But also, sometimes that's the reason to keep the buff, because the remaining guys need to do more work.
Yeah.
12 wounds?
It's 12 wounds, yeah.
right,
I think I'm going to probably end closer to actually, just in case I want to charge.
Sure, yeah. We'll pop the pulsar rocket, so +1 strength, +1 AP. Let's do it. This is going to be 5d3. No blast, obviously. Huh. Oh, it's very bad.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Looking for sixes.
Sixes.
Rerolling ones from the shock attack gun. Let's go.
Oh,
Whoa.
that was crazy.
Okay.
You're
Excellent.
rolling ones.
Let's go. Turn those ones upside down. Oh, it was terrible. That was not odds. Again, strength 10. So winning on 3s, +1 wounds, so going to 2s. There's a 1 here.
And
There you
AP 2.
go. AP 3.
6 up.
Hup, hup. Hip.
Okay.
3 damage,
3 damage.
there.
Down to 9.
Beautiful. And then we have the single rocket pistol. Misses. And then we have the shock attack gun, D6 +1. So 4 shots. We'll leave that. 6s. Rerolling 1s. Dang. And then, again, winning on 2s here. Let's go!
Oh, okay.
AP 5, my friend.
Okay, send it.
D6. Huh. Oh,
Nice. Down to 3.
down to 3. Very good.
Well, he's bracketed.
I'll take it. So close, so close.
Very close, yeah.
Yeah.
All you needed was 1 more rocket.
I know.
One more rocket.
The dice were so bad.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should have just let you overwatch my fire dragons. And
Yeah.
not the falcon. Okay, so now I don't care about the overwatch from anywhere else, so
Yep.
I can kind of just maneuver my models a little bit.
You got it.
Not battle shock, so you just fall back for freezies. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 OC? 2 OC.
2 transport.
So you have 5 on there.
Yep.
You haven't gotten Storm or Overwhelming, so he doesn't want to be on the objective. So we're
Totally.
just going to use him to screen out this direction.
Checks out.
Actually, they're already here.
Yep. They could react to move when you fall back. Just keep in mind.
It's a flat 6, right?
Flat 6, yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Pretty good.
Flat 6, I'd have to be
Thanks so much for the first super chat from Spirit Stone Warrior.
Hey.
9.
How are Reapers going with the updated rules? Also, do you think they'll only be useful in aspect posts?
That is such a debate of the day.
That is the debate of the day.
We like them, but that's exactly the question we're asking. So this is our first game. Have you played with them yet?
I played a game against Jesse, but that was kind of like a...
Oh yeah.
That game was not really a game.
Honestly though, I think the issues you had happen were exactly the issues I was worried about.
Yeah.
Shooting into a unit of ballistas, leaving it alive on 2 wounds.
Yeah. It was... I'm very optimistic about the Reapers. I think they're much better in the aspect host. I still think they can do work in this detachment.
Yeah.
I don't think that any of the aspect warriors are worse by joining or by not taking the aspect host. I think they're all still very good. They just obviously get a little bit more efficient in the aspect detachment because you have the rerolls, and then of course you have like the strat to ignore mod arts and such.
Yep.
But they're still great in the other detachments. And this little package of Autark, Wave Serpent, and Reapers, you could replace that with Autark and Fire Dragons. You could replace it with Autark and even Dire Avengers if you wanted to go that direction. I even have played around with the idea of the Autark with 10 Banshees, and then also having Jane Zarb with 5 Banshees, so that way my Banshees could actually play the game. Because as it stands right now, the Banshees and Jane Zarb babysit an objective, and then that's all they do the entire game for the most part.
Exactly.
Which makes it very difficult to find the value, even though there is a lot of value in that.
But yeah, I get it.
But I think the Dark Reapers are still very good.
Yeah.
Just because of this whole combo that you can do, which again you can also do in the aspect host, but
Yeah.
this detachment is more lenient.
Yeah. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Great question. Thank you. And we'll continue to test it.
Yeah, for sure.
So he's thinking about movement, thinking about where he can fall back. I have a reactive move if he falls back, which is nice.
Yeah, I think we are just gonna fall back and then let you react to move.
Sounds good.
And then after you react to move, because I'm not worried about Overwatch anymore, I can position my units however I want.
Yeah, makes sense.
So we are going to make sure that when I react to move, you're OC1 on these guys?
Yeah, one.
You need 3, but you could just have 5. But if I don't kill you, then that's a problem.
Correct.
So I will use him
Yeah.
to just screen the middle, because you still have reserves.
I still have reserves.
So we'll go this direction.
No deep strike right now, but
No
yeah.
deep strike. But your Storm Boys get up and then back down.
Yes.
So I want to make sure that you can't just drop on the middle objective and get easy secondary points.
Yep. Makes Makes
and
a lot
also
of sense.
will prevent you from potentially getting the angle again.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't be hard.
Yeah. That's one of the
You
reasons I
definitely-
wanted these guys here, because it's going to kind of reserve it.
Or actually, I'll fall back to this side.
Ooh, sneaky beaky.
That way it stops them moving backwards. It also make it a little more awkward for you to move here.
Okay, okay.
We'll do that. So that's my fallback.
You have so much movement still to do.
Yes, I still have the Dire Avengers with Azrin here. I have Lycus to move.
Yeah.
Obviously, all these guys still have to move.
All of that. Yeah, go ahead. There's no guarantee that I can affect the game state.
Yeah,
so we're going to let pass.
So, okay, so let's continue moving. Now, there is an argument to get Lycus over here. To flip the point, just to really limit your primary. I went second, which is great for primary, but I can't. I can't let you be even on primary, because then the game could flip, and then it's just all of a sudden I have no more units to score.
Yep.
So I need to really limit your scoring. This will allow me to guarantee killing these flamers, which are very scary to me. Also, I can tie up the truck now again and prevent you from getting units out one more time. Or I could kill these guys and charge here, and then again stop this whole side from being able to do anything this next turn, which makes your wall much less enticing.
Sure.
And if I can also kill them, I can charge into the truck with the Scorpion. You'll get the primary. It is what it is. However, it'll prevent some movement on the truck.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the ideas that I'm playing around with right now. And because you didn't fall back with these guys here, I know that Azrin can just walk out and shoot and then get back in from exactly where he's at.
Yep.
So let's just do that
Beautiful.
while we're here.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you could even stand right here and still see.
Oh yeah, because it's less than 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
I realized I was like, I can't stop him. That was my first thought. I can stop you from moving further forwards, but I don't think you want to move further forwards. So,
I don't want to be forward. So just make sure.
no point.
Thanks so much, Jay. Watching as many Eldar bat reps as possible before working on a list for the WA Cup tournament in April.
Yes, another team tournament too. Very, very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of information right now. It's been cool. We've been watching all of them as well, learning what we can. It's a very cool army. It is very fiddly, but it is very, very cool. So hopefully you're enjoying it. We've been having a blast playing it. And we had Tuesday on our members game, we had them vote. We said, hey, are you guys gonna be tired of Eldar by next Tuesday? And they said, heck no, we want to see it. So we'll be doing Eldar again, and we'll have a vote for what type of Eldar. Will probably be between like Windrider Host or Yannari or what's one? I think that's all the ones we haven't done.
The Seer Council.
Oh, Seer Council.
Spirit, not Spirit, Seer Council.
Yeah,
Actual
the
Seer
Seer
Council.
Council. Yeah, Seer or something. Yeah.
I'm getting a lot more bites actually tomorrow. So we can definitely do the
love it.
Windrider Host.
I gotta rebase the Shining Scorpions. I mean
gonna have
the
to-
Shining Spears.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use your Shining Spears
Yeah.
because I only have 3.
I'll get big bases.
I had a bunch of bikes at one point, and
Yeah.
then I don't know. I just used them for other things, and
You
now
ate
they're gone.
So I have no Wind Riders because I turned them all into Shining Spears.
Yeah,
years
my
ago.
Windriders have been turned into like Warlocks on bike, Foresters on
Yep.
bike. I've like cut them in half to smash them together. Like it's just
Exactly.
it's a problem. I used to have like 30 bikes, and now
Yeah.
I have like 15.
So true.
Anyways, I think what I'm actually going to do, and this is going to be crazy. It won't change any of this, but he's going to move up here.
Yeah.
I'm going to get out here, try to pop the truck, get
Oh.
Lycus this direction,
Yeah.
to flame onto the
Flash kits?
the flash kits that are getting out, and then potentially also charge into them.
Okay.
And if that fails, I just charge backwards.
Yeah.
And then be on the point. If you want to shoot me, I hop over, although I'll probably be dead. Flash gets shooting into 5 spiders
they'll
is
be
probably
dead
going to kill
for
5
sure.
spiders. Especially if there's no truck and you can get the extra shot. And I think that might be the play, because I could also potentially just pivot from shooting the tank busters and try to kill the back truck with the Falcon. Again, it's not super likely to happen, but it is possible, in which case the Dark Reapers can now shoot the guys getting out.
Sounds great.
And
Let's
you
do it.
have no wall this turn, so I really need to make sure that I'm taking advantage of it.
Beautiful. See what you got.
It's a lot of thinking.
It's
and
so
a lot
much thinking.
of talking, so I apologize, chat, but I need to talk out the process before to make it may seem less crazy.
That's the way to do it, honestly. And you got to think through all your plays before you move a single model. So it is the correct way to play the army.
Now, this could very well potentially be me throwing away the Dark Reapers. However, I think the perceived value here is much higher.
Yeah.
Willow says, hashtag where are the Wraith Knights, Adrian?
Me? Where are the Wraith Knights?
Let's,
Look, we already played the Wraith attachment. Sorry.
yeah, Wraiths are buns.
Wraith Knights will probably not make our first pass.
Or
of playing.
second or third.
Wow. I'll play them.
Look, I have one. I would love to play my Wraith Knight. I mean, okay, I can't say that. I wouldn't love to play my Wraith Knight.
Wow.
I don't think it's super compelling.
They're so
I'll be
cool.
honest.
Spirit Stone took the plunge and
4
ordered
definitely
some
won't
old
be able to get in
world.
there.
Very exciting. Bretonians or Empire or both?
It looks like both.
Oh, man.
Right, box of Pistolers, Empire Knights, and Empire Captains on pre-order, and a box of Knights of the Realm to pick up today to see if I like painting French horses.
Yes.
Still looking for the unicorn model.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have 4 guys that definitely cannot get here, which means they can shoot at this truck. The Waster can shoot here. They'll all shoot there. I can have the Falcon shoot there. I can hit a lot of the stuff
Beautiful.
this turn, and I'm gonna try to do a lot of damage.
I like it.
Now I think I flicker jump with Lycus, just to really try to shore up this turn. Now this is giving Adrian a lot of targets,
I'm so excited.
but we shall see. I need to hit him before his wall happens.
Yeah, I'm building up. I'm charging my fireball. I'm getting ready to run in there, so I think it's fair.
And then...
And this is all also enabled by the fact that I did do the Overwatch.
yeah, this would not have happened otherwise.
Yeah, it's a chicken and egg thing, right? I don't Overwatch, then he has to hang back, but then this way, as much as it's going to be a lot of damage and a lot of pain, a lot of hurt, it is going to forward the state of the game, so I'm curious to see what happens with that.
I did roll a 1 on the flicker. I'm just going to kill a guy, because there is a chance for an explosion from one of these trucks. If it does die, in which case you could just kill the Exarch if I wound him, and I'd rather have the 10 attacks.
Yeah,
So
smart.
Wicked smart. Okay.
You did
Now, I think I have done all of the things. I'm
my
going to
God.
contain here. I'm going to contain there. I have moved everywhere. You're still screened out everywhere. There's no chance for you to wrap it on me anywhere
chance.
that I haven't foreseen.
Yeah.
Because I have shots pretty much on the entire table.
Exactly. I think I might want to just stage a unit with a normal Rapidamente. So
Outside of 12, otherwise I can flame you.
yeah, exactly. Here's the 9. Here's the 12. The Falcon going back
good.
was cool because it also pushes me back here. Not super compelling, especially because the Overwatch went well. This is fine. So I think the answer is yeah. We will spend. Oh, no interrupt. You're not charging me. If you're charging me here.
In which case, it's the only fight that I have.
Exactly. So we'll spend 1 CP. We're gonna Rapid Ingress. A unit of tank bustas.
Tank busters.
Bustas. Exactly. And let's see, we'll have tank hammer in the front because he's just got a pistol. Will be beyond 12 inches, so there's no rapid fire. And it's not a good charge. He could charge into the truck and tag, but the nice thing about these this detachment is we have fallback, shoot, and charge, which means tagging normally a great way to do.
You also fight.
And we fight pretty good too.
You fight pretty good.
We fight. It's just a lot of punches, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we could be seen by Dark Reapers, which I don't love.
Yes, I have the whole Dark Reaper unit I could shoot.
So we're going to be more around this corner, which is fine. We just want to be able to like have some movement next turn.
Yeah.
So we need to be here. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect, perfect. So tight as we can. 12 away. Within 6. Be a little bit closer. Beautiful. And then next turn we can pop around the corner, popping out the cuts. Beautiful, that's it.
Sweet.
Over to you, sir.
Alrighty, so into the shooting phase,
Yeah.
Eldrad is going to look at these guys and say, hey, die better.
Do.
So I will have +1 to wound into the duders here.
Yep, flash kits.
Flash kits, yep, that's the word I was looking for. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the Warwalker first.
Yep.
The only thing he can see is the flash kits, so that's where we'll start. I will start with the Scatter Laser.
Yes.
Hitting you on the 3s. 6, are they stealth?
No.
Okay, so hitting you on 3s, 6s are sustain.
Yes.
And then these,
Yeah. You can't see them with anything?
nothing that can shoot them.
Okay. Then the orders won't matter.
Okay.
Because when they come in, they order themselves.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
And then these wound you on 4s, because it's turn 5.
That's it.
So it's going to be 3 of them, no AP.
No AP, 4 ups. From here. Yes. 4s. 1 guy.
Just 1 damage.
Beautiful.
And then here is the Bright Lance.
Love it.
Hits you, Bright Lance. It wounds you, it's AP 3.
He's iced.
Now everybody will get an extra AP into them.
Nice.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do just the Dire Avengers. I'm not going to use Azramin's ability.
Yep.
It seems a little frivolous. I
Yeah,
have many
for sure.
shots that can go into them. So let's just go ahead and shoot normally. So I'll do Azramin first, I guess. Doesn't
Yep.
super matter. Because he's 2 damage. So 2s, 6s are sustained because I'm close by.
Ooh, nice.
And then these wound you on 4s normally, but now 3s because of +1.
Beautiful.
And these are AP 1 normally, go to AP 2.
And
And they're
Dev
2
is
damage
only
each.
once per game.
Dev is only once per game, yeah.
They're all dead.
Cool.
Easy.
So then I will move Azerman back into my transport.
As they do, as they do.
As you do. We'll go ahead. Oh, we'll go ahead and. Oh, and they still have their token too. Yeah. We'll jump into the Wave Serpent.
Yep.
We're gonna do the Shuriken Cannon into the Storm Boys.
Yep.
Not Storm Boys. The
Burnus.
Burner Boys. The Bright Lance will just go into the truck.
Yep.
Bright Lance. Here we go. Hits on a 3.
Bring it.
Wounds on a toughness is 8, right?
8. Yep.
So on a 3.
Oh.
Nope. And then the Shuriken Cannon hits on 4s because you're stealth.
And the Burnus? No, no stealth.
Okay, so 3s, 6s are lethal.
Lethal.
Lethal. And then wounds on a 3.
Yep.
So just 1, AP1.
AP1, back to 5. Take
2 damage.
Kill the guy. We'll kill a. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Rocket guy.
Alrighty, let's go into. I still have one more token on these guys.
Oh, you do have 2 important combats. Oh well.
Oh, if you don't want to do that, you.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, so let's jump into the Fire Dragons because I know this is what we're gonna do. Into the truck in the front. Here we go. I'll start with the Exarch
Yes.
because he has Melt to 6. Hits on a 3.
Is Wave Serpent twin linked?
Wave Serpent is 20, yeah. The
Yes.
Bright Lance.
Yeah.
Not the The Bright Lance missed?
The Bright Lance didn't
wound. Okay, so I'll finish this and I'll go back to the Bright Lance.
Yeah.
So this hit on the Exarch, it'll wound you on a 3, but I reroll because I am a Fire Dragon.
Fire
Because your
Dragon.
toughness 8, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, AP4.
AP4, 6 of Invul, Ramshackle.
We'll see it.
Here's that 6, baby.
Okay, so this would be D6 plus 6
Oh, amazing.
because it melts range. So 12 damage.
Oh, goes down.
Perfect.
Does it boom? Obviously. Oh, so close. We'll get the Breaker Boys out.
Oh, yeah.
Breaker Boys. They can issue orders when they get out, but they will also be battle shocked, so they cannot. Let's see. I'm not worried about Fire Dragon charges.
No.
I'm not worried about. I mean, you can tank shock, but that's fine.
The Fire Dragons are getting back inside the.
Yeah, exactly. You see me here.
I see you.
This already shot. This is not shot.
It fell back anyways. And I didn't spend the strat to fall
Yes,
back and shoot.
yes. You're not flipping this point, so actually I might as well just be.
The Autarch is AP3 for 3 damage.
Ooh,
Just
that's
keep
pretty
that in
good.
mind. So if I wanted to charge. Not that I want to
But
charge.
this moved in and they got out, so they can't charge.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. We're dueling with our words here.
Good call, good call.
The wizard duel. Boom, boom. Oh, you have Lycus, though. Gosh, that's so many back and forth. Range 12.
12, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to scooch over. Hip.
You're
These
2
are
wounds on
tokens.
these guys, though, right?
Yeah, 2 wins.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not amazing into them, but, it's a non-zero
Yeah, I mean,
amount.
any amount of.
I agree with
models.
Crowley in chat who says, let's be real, orc stuff should explode on 5s. and
Yes.
6s.
Agreed.
You just want violence,
1,
though.
2, 3, 4,
I do.
5, 6. So true. We'll see who wore their orc seatbelts.
Hopefully none of them.
All of them. Safety first.
Safety first.
Oh,
just one.
take 1 wound.
Just one wound.
Someone's gonna be paid a visit by Orksha.
Alrighty. And then this is the Bright Lance that failed to wound, but I have the Twin Link reroll.
Yep. On the truck here.
On the truck. Can't change fast.
Can't change the past.
Alrighty. And then the Fire Dragons, I'll get them back in. So spend a CP, so that way they can fire and fade to get back in the thing.
They are in fact infantry. They have
you.
their token. No worries.
We'll go ahead and shoot now with the Dark Reapers. I would really love to kill this truck. I
Yeah.
really want to kill this truck. However, I really also want to kill some of these models on this point of view. So I think the 4 that can't see.
Yeah.
I've kind of given up on trying to kill this thing.
Fair.
As much as I would like to kill it, I don't know that it's super worth it. So the 4 that can't see this guy
Yeah.
are going to shoot across the way into the tank buses that just got out with the hammers. Then the rest of the squad is going to shoot into the truck, but I am going to throw a grenade first with the Autarch. So,
Yep. Oh, now I see.
Yeah, sorry. If you want to change how you,
Because you can see them.
because the Autarch is inside and he has grenades.
Yeah.
If
It's
you want
8-inch range.
8-inch range. Yeah.
Brian, you're stressing me out. Stressing me out. He has grenades. 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 Yes. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
We'll just get on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that'll cut off some shooting too.
Yeah.
Cheers. You're a gentleman, scholar.
Okay, so now I think the truck is, like, I want to say it's probably dead, but like I can't guarantee it.
It'll be AP2.
AP2,
yeah.
and it's 3 damage each.
You need 4 through.
I need 4 through. I think grenades into tank busters is cute. because it just reduces the amount of damage coming back at me.
Yeah, for
in
sure.
Other areas.
Yeah.
It makes the squads a little bit easier to kill. So I think I'm going to grenade onto the tank busters.
Yep. And they're stealth, so this gets around that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I will spend my last command point on this, though, which is, is dangerous, but I still have the Arc ability, which will allow me to get back in my wave serpent. So here's grenades on the tank busters. I would like many of them.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have opened my mouth.
No.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's fine. We're just gonna live with it. We're not gonna talk about it.
Oh my God.
Okay, so we're gonna jump back into the shooting proper now. We're gonna put all the guys that can't see into the truck. The 4 that can't see the truck, I think now we'll just pivot into shooting the tank busters inside because they can see through the too much.
This is
Melody, he forgot to pull the pins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I just threw rocks at you, really.
Ow.
So let's start with the odds arc. He hits on a 2.
Sounds good.
Odds arc will wound you on a 3, so strength 10.
This is the truck. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the end of the truck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my token, my last token for it.
Turn into a 6.
There's no reason not to.
No problem. All right, let's go. Still be a 6. Involve. Oh no! Shackle.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill this truck.
You got this.
So 3s. Oh my gosh, the dream is alive, but not really.
That's so scary.
3s. Okay.
Oh my God.
AP2 for 3.
6s.
6 damage.
Down to 4. Bah.
That's tough.
This is the fear with Dark Reapers.
That's tough. This is why the aspect host makes them much better, right?
Yes.
Because you can get the reroll ones to hit, you
Yeah.
can get the reroll ones to wound. So it makes it much more consistent. So
Yeah.
again, you could just swap this. If this unit was fire dragons instead of Dark Reapers, I kill both those trucks with just that unit.
Yeah.
And then that unit could be anything else.
I mean, I just
Or
like
that
fire
unit
dragons.
could be fire dragons.
I mean,
Or
I think,
not fire dragons.
I think 15 fire dragon, not crazy.
Dark Reapers, sorry. Like if I had 5 Dark Reapers inside of that to get the full rerolls to wound, and then the 10-man squad of the fire dragons to kill the vehicles as I'm doing here.
That's interesting.
Now the only problem is very short range on the fire dragon. But I digress.
But I mean, you got infinite movement, so.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Lots of.
So we're gonna get back in
experimenting.
at the end of the fight phase, so we actually have to do
And
stuff because there is potential.
And you got these guys still. The
Oh yeah, the 4 into the tank busters.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He's ignoring again my stealth and cover, which is fantastic.
Okay. 2 hits.
On 2s. Jesus.
AP2.
Ignore cover, so we smush 1.
Perfect.
Do we kill a rocket or a? They're going to be inside for now. Tank hammer is great on the water. That goes there, that goes there. I'll get rid of rocket. See if we regret that.
You have 4 wounds left on that truck, huh?
Yes.
So we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, this is tough, Adrian. I think I need to try to kill. I mean, I definitely need to try to kill it. So we're gonna do Lycus. I want to kill these guys too. And there's 4 left.
4 left. Yeah.
And your AP. It's AP1 ignores cover, so you have a 6-up save.
Yeah.
And it's 1 damage each. So I'm gonna have 1 guy shoot here. The other 3 are gonna shoot there. This now inevitably means I'll kill neither one of them. I'm not planning to kill them. I just want to make it easier for the X
because you won't.
do damage.
But yeah.
I'm just hoping that with Lycus rerolls, I might be able to kill this guy.
Yes.
So Lycus first, D6 plus 3.
Into the truck.
So it's 5.
Okay.
Winning on 5s, rerolling for twin linked.
Yep.
Rerolling for twin linked.
Yep. You got this.
So it's gonna be 3 to AP2.
Okay. So this is again 6s. Down to 1.
And then here's the 2 guys. So 9.
Nice.
So 3.
Respectable.
6, 9. 5s. No rerolls on these.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's good.
AP1, ignore cover.
Come on. Oh, only if you won.
Only if you won.
5s. No problem. Oh, it goes down. Does it boom?
Does a boom.
No.
Yep. And then the 1 guy into the tank busters.
Yep.
The
Burnus.
Yep. D6 shots for 5.
It's good. It's good.
These will wound you on 5s.
Yes.
You'll have 2 of them at AP1, ignores cover.
2 6-ups. No problem. Take this. Oh. Okay. 2 dead.
Okay. Look, the dream's alive.
The dream is certainly alive.
And I still have Lycus's token
Burna.
that I have not spent yet.
Yeah. We'll get the flash gits out. What is not shot here?
What has not shot?
Everything has shot?
Everything is shot.
Okay.
Everything that can.
Warwalker has shot.
Oh, sorry, the Falcon is not. Oh, I should have. Oh no, now the Falcon. Okay, we're good. Falcon
you're
can
good.
now shoot the flash kits.
You're good.
I'm good.
It's everything.
I'm fine. It's fine.
A little stress there, Brian?
She's 2 damage in combat, yeah?
She is 2. 5 of her attacks are 2 damage. The other 5 are not.
Yeah, and they're all twin linked?
They're
Some of them.
no.
What do you mean no?
She's not twin linked.
Question,
not twin
do
linked?
She has
tank busters have a 4-up armor save?
Yes. Oh, so I got a 6 up here.
Okay.
Sure. 6! Oh, who did that?
Just to rub it
That
out.
was mediocre airsoft.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's up?
Which side do we want to be on? Could be Lycus charge. I think they can take Lycus's lunch money though. She goes into them in melee.
I mean, it's 20 attacks on the squad.
Yeah, but AP Exarch is AP2. Okay, yeah.
Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure it's AP2. 10 attacks, twin linked. It's good. I still think you kill.
She's
Some and then maybe you up.
5 attack, strength 6, AP2 2, and then 5 attack, strength 4, AP2 1, and then the War Spider, the Exarch is AP2 with 10 attacks, strength 4, but it is twin linked and lethal.
Oh, it's only strength 4.
But twin linked. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
I think I'll tend away from them. Am I worried about getting Overwatch next turn? No. I mean, yes and no, right?
Yeah.
So who knows where they will be? I think we just go here. I have to honeycomb. You can't truly do 2 ranks because of the 40 mils. But if you honeycomb just a little bit, it gets you that. So we go there. There's only so far away I can be. Whatever, I ain't scared no ghost. Seatbelts.
Okay, let's see it.
8, 10, 11. Let's go. Looking for not ones. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Nice.
So closest guy.
Yep.
And the guy takes wound. And we have. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Perfect.
Let's go ahead and do the Falcon next. We're just going to dump everything into those flash kits.
Yep, makes sense.
So we'll start with the Shuriken Cannon.
Oh yeah, I do want to get cover for the cannons.
Yep.
Perfect.
Shuriken Cannon.
Yes.
Those are wounds. Lethal.
Lethals. AP1. Oh, I have 4 pinball. Cover doesn't matter. 4s.
Kills a dude.
Yes.
And then the Pulse Laser. 3s. 2 miss, and then this will wound you on a 3, strength 9. Okay, and then the Bright Lance on a 2. Cool. So that's a 4 pinball.
4 up.
Whoa. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Your saves have been.
Pretty
good.
good. Yeah.
Pretty spicy.
Okay. I shall now charge.
For my next trip.
How do
I have regrets. There's things I would have done differently.
How would I like to charge? So let's do the thing I know I'm going to do first. So we're going to go Exarch into the Burners.
Yep.
They're happy.
Solid. It's a good.
Like this.
Yes.
And then we're going to go ahead and Lycus charge. Now, the problem with me being able to get back in my boat at the end of the fight phase means if I charge here and don't kill you, which I won't kill the whole squad, you'll just tag them and now I can't get back in the boat. So I don't think I'm actually, like it's not reasonable for me to want to charge there.
No, I don't think so.
So I think I'm actually going to just pivot and go backwards.
Yep.
And I think I'm going to try, or maybe I can get Storm Boys. So longer charge on Storm Boys, it looks like a 9. And if I fail it, I can still Overwatch you when you decide to move. Because if you want to move, or if you want to shoot them into this, you'd have to actually move, which means I get to Overwatch, which is not the worst thing.
Yeah.
And if I make the charge, I stop your uppy downy.
Exactly.
Seems like a really good upside.
That's good.
Downside is I could potentially fail to kill these 2 guys and then just die.
Right.
But I think it's worth
You
it.
should
I
be
think
fine.
stopping the uppy downy is worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for the 9-inch charge with Lycus into the Storm Boys.
Bring it on, bub.
Here we go. It's a 9. It's not a 9.
Hey.
Okay, 7. So I fail there. Again, not the end of the world. She's definitely dead, but like, I think it was definitely worth trying to go for that.
Yeah. Definitely fair.
So then I have only the 1 fight here. So to be 4 attacks, I did charge you, so I'll be hitting you on 3s, but 5s are sustained.
You got it.
Biting Blade.
Biting Blade.
Hit you twice. I'll wound you on 3s.
Whoa.
It's their AP3, so to kill.
Dead.
Perfect. And then I am within 4, so I'll just get within an inch of this dude.
Yep. Oh, you made an enemy for life. Wrecking Ball. Whatcha! Aw, dang it. And then the spiked wheels. And let's go. 3s, maybe 2s.
Those are wounded. We're good.
Oh, so close. So close. All right.
Okay. So at the end of the fight phase, I'll use my Autarch ability to just hop back in my transport.
Yep. Checks out. Beautiful.
Boom. And then that will conclude my turn, Doc Mel. So at the end of my turn, I will. Oh, I didn't sabotage.
You can shift around.
Shoot with
Rangers.
everything.
Rangers.
They can step forward.
Yeah, Rangers. I guess will tag the objective to sabotage, and then I'll have Jane Zard do contain because she didn't do anything.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
Beautiful. Yeah.
So how much on sabotage?
He's working
I'm
on
in
it.
the process of sabotage. I will get 6 on contain.
Nice.
Big old contain. Are you screened out in the back corner there?
Yes.
Okay. So Storm Boys, we can pick them up. We can put them down. Everything's everywhere on the board, so I think we're going to leave them down. Maybe we have one here.
Yeah, I might have opened up the angle getting the fire dragon.
It's just because of Jane's are. It's not. I mean, it's risky. It's like, oh, if I go down here and I charge into the Rangers and I impact hits and I kill them before, then they fail to sabotage. It's not worth it.
Yep.
So we'll leave it as is, and we can go to the Orks. Orks. Turn 3, let's go. We'll get a CP. Brian will get a CP.
Up to 1.
I did defend my stronghold for 3 points.
Nice.
And we're going to get 2 new cards.
Both of them.
Excellent. So you
3
didn't
on.
keep no prisoners, just
Oh, I did keep no prisoners. Yes,
Yeah.
good
so
point.
one card.
One
One
secondary.
Great. Here
Come
you
on,
go.
assassinate.
Cleanse.
I don't want to cleanse.
You want to do action, Adrian?
No, I don't want to do actions. You tag my truck up. I hate that. No, what the heck?
Oh, also, we
Really?
haven't been counting our banners.
Oh, yeah.
I have 1 banner,
Beautiful.
and that's it. You have
1,
also 1 banner?
2, because I had Snaggers. So 2 banners.
2 banners.
That'll be in secondary.
points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cleanse is buns, as they say. Storm Boys can go up and cleanse. It's a small cleanse. But I'm playing down on points.
Oh, I read cleanse as contain, and I was like, oh, I don't know why you're upset about this, but now I
Yeah.
understand why you're upset
Yeah,
about
exactly. I don't love it. It's guaranteed 2 points. There's certainly better ones. There's also worse ones. Behind would be bad. Engage would be bad. Locust would be bad. Like, I think I could definitely do worse. So I guess I'll just leave it and live with it. My focus for this turn is just wiping all this stuff. And then I really need to stage for the next turn. The question of the day, though, is
you wah?
do we wah?
I've never seen you get to turn 3 and not wah.
I like turn 3 is like perfect.
Yeah.
If I can hold
Usually
social
you're a
for it.
turn 2 war.
Ideally, but Brian's done a good job stopping me.
I've had to push him back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, turn 2 wall, he overwhelms me and I lose the game.
Exactly.
That's the best way to beat Eldar, is pressure them by turn 2.
Exactly, and that's 100% the plan. Obviously, we failed in that part, but so that's the question. I'd like to do this without Wah, because he still has a Sermon and Wave Serpent, Jane Zar on point, and to reach those, I need the advance and charge.
Yeah.
So I'd like to not spend it this turn. It's a little bit risky in the sense that he could range into me, and then I wouldn't have my defense, my Wah defenses.
The only argument I have
Yeah.
for not doing wall,
Yeah. I think
specifically for Azerman, is
Yeah.
because he has Death Wound, anti-infantry 3, that gets around that whole defensive.
it does, but it's also just about movement.
Right,
Like
yeah.
I need to just be, again, like you said, in your face.
Yep.
Like Asserman will pick up a squad, maybe even 2, but I need to have everyone there.
Yep.
So let's take a look at where we're at. Obviously, we're trying to kill this stuff. We can shoot these to death. We can probably shoot this to death, to be honest. We can certainly deal with this. The Reaper's inside. I need to make sure I have some sort of assets to deal with that. Lycus Overwatch is scary. All those things I can do largely around him because it's like staying outside of 12. These guys just sit and shoot. These guys move around. This is hard if I want to use the Break of Boys. Maybe I don't use the Break of Boys right now. And I like that in the sense that it will let me kind of stage for the next turn. So downsides, whatever's poking out here to deal with the Reapers will die. But to be fair, if we had an invuln save, we probably will die anyways. Melee-wise, I don't know Famous Last Words that we need the extra melee bonuses just yet. So Famous Last Words, I think I actually have to save a wall for this turn.
Ooh.
And one nice thing is I could be staging back here, and I'm not as worried about like the Reapers because hopefully they'll be gone.
Yeah. Yeah, this was definitely a big risk, putting the Reapers in the middle.
Yeah.
I think the potential upside
Yeah.
was more beneficial. Right? If I had killed the truck, they shoot into there, and then now I definitely charge because I have crits on 5, so all my lethals on 5.
Very scary.
But because I failed to kill the truck, now this is the downside of that play, right? So this is where the army becomes very punishing, where it's not, like, she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
You probably kill this, you probably
Yeah.
kill the Reapers. That's a big chunk of the army. All that stuff over there is probably dead as well. So, like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of assets to be removed this turn.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I think it's a good, worthwhile trade. I'm also realizing, I guess it's the same. I hate being on this terrain. Sucks because now I'm actually open to
all the shooting.
And a sermon is perfect for picking up this.
Definitely go for that. Yeah.
So there might even be a scenario in which I willingly take the Overwatch because it means being fairly safe from a sermon.
Yeah.
So lots to consider. All that to say, though, we are not going to wall. We are going to. That's it. We have to do our orders and stuff, which we'll remember, and battle shocks and things.
Yep.
I think we're good on battle shock for now. Order-wise, we'll order this unit to get stealth and cover, as well as +1 to hit and shooting. Because we're doing 2 orders, we have to take a battle shock test, or we have to take a leadership test on a 7. Oh, we do take it. So we're going to take D3 wounds. 3, that's a lot. So we'll kill a guy, which luckily will kill at least one of these. Wound another one. We'll do the rezzing in just a moment. We'll do +1 to hit here. I don't know that I necessarily do stealth as well because we're probably hidden. I haven't decided how we're actually dealing with the Reapers. They can be pretty far out of the way. Wave Serpent's out on full.
Yep, and just obviously keep in mind.
Yeah.
I can move when you shoot me.
Yeah, I think I need to kill it in one
Which makes the
activation.
Reapers much harder to get to if you don't kill it in the first activation.
Yes, but again, if they're battle shocked, can't do it. Which when they get out of transport, they will be.
If you don't kill it.
Yeah.
I move backwards and then you kill it, I just get out.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, for sure. No, they need to die in one. Screw it. We'll do stealth cover here as well. So check on a 7. Good.
Nice.
Perfect. Break a boys. So I look at, do we need to charge far for a reroll? Potentially. Depends where they end up going. Do we need defenses? Stealth and cover? Potentially. Do we need strength? Takes us up to strength 6 on the hammers.
Yep,
Strength
that's pretty good.
11 here. It is good, but we're also anti-monster vehicle.
Yeah, that seems better.
So, charges. Reapers get out here. We'll give them reroll charges, and we will give them stealth cover. I think I'm going to forego the strength, because it's Eldar. So, again, leadership 6 here, though, because we have a boss, so we're good there. These guys, +1 to hit, stealth and cover. Do we take any wounds? We don't, we're good.
Nice.
That's that. Big Mech can go ahead and repair someone, bring him back to life. And we will...
I need a doctor.
We do need a doctor.
Call me a doctor.
We'll put one here, actually.
To bring me back to life.
That's it.
Cool.
We're going to get moving.
Let's do it.
All right.
Sounds
What's up, chat?
great. Hello, chat. You've been silent for so long.
All right.
I want to thank Evan Tumanello for gifting 5 memberships. I might have thanked you already, Evan, but just in case.
Thank you.
We appreciate you.
And this is our leaderboard, my friends. We've got T still in first place. We've got Michael and Mark Merrill in second with 10. Got Minnie Maher, Dig, Skippy, Evan at 5. And then in 4th place, we got a big tie between the Giant Penguin, Pezler, the Polychromatic, Nathaniel, Praskadash, Doomseeker, Laniel, Brian, and Alicia, Just Jupiter. So we are at 65 out of 100.
That's incredible.
God.
65 is insane.
Amazing.
We can get there, though, my friends.
Oh, I believe.
I believe in us.
We got
I
it.
believe in miracles.
And we've got this super chat from
Outside 12.
Chance T member. I know we're all about the elves, but what do we think about Space Marine Reavers after the December data slate with the buffed knives?
I think they're great.
We like them.
Yeah.
Shocking thing to say.
You put them with the lieutenant. They drop in, they shoot, they get d6 inches closer, and then they charge.
Yep. It's so brutal.
Pretty good.
It's good.
If you play Blood Angels, it's really good.
Very, 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 very spicy. And great for their points. Ton of attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big fans, honestly.
Yeah. Great unit.
We're going to bomb squig your little man.
Love it.
On a 2+. We're staying outside of 12 of Lycus.
Here's a 1.
Yeah,
Please.
that's a 1. Oh, we got him.
Down he goes.
So that'll unlock our truck, which is kind of cute. We'll get rid of bomb squig. Okay, now you have no more uppy downy with deep strike.
No more uppy downy with D-strike, that is correct.
Just normal. But it will be turn 3, so you could still land in the back, just like a normal person.
Yes.
I do have to bring in the last unit of tank busters and the 11 grots.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah. The screening was very important in this game. They
It's
needed
so
to
much
not
of the
let
game.
you put tank busters on like these crazy firing angles.
So true.
Chat is always there for when I ask for help. Praskadash
my
gifted
gosh.
20.
Thank you so much,
memberships.
Praskadash.
That
You
puts
legend.
Praskadash, I think, at 21 for today.
Oh my
And
God.
Usurping T?
Usurping T. Upsets the
Amazing.
leaderboard, so I'll get that fixed for us, my friends.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, Tank Buster, it's time for you to die. Yeah, I have to. They definitely can die to Dire Avengers. Obviously, they can die to Janezar, but everyone dies to Janezar. So we'll come out. Let me just figure out my lines of sight before we declare anything. Spiders. We'll move.
Oh, I'm back up to 5 tokens? This is crazy.
You got so many tokens.
There's so many tokens.
Okay. We'll move here. We're going to bomb Squig.
Yes. The 1 Moon Outrider. The tank.
Well, first of all, it's a Shroudrunner.
That's, why do I keep saying Outrider?
It's so weird.
Why?
It's so strange.
I don't understand. I don't even like Space Marines.
I don't even like Space Marines. It's, yeah, definitely either the Shroudrunner or this boy
Falcon.
here.
Yeah.
We'll do Falcon. Falcon on a 2+.
It's a 1.
Hey,
It's a 1.
Come on! We killed it.
That's a bummer.
Bomb Squig in the engine.
Does it exploderize?
No, please, no.
Please, yes.
No. Oh! Yes!
You bomb me, I bomb you!
This is crazy.
So who all is within 6? Probably not the tank buses anymore, right?
Not the Tank Busters, but we have the Breakers for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And they're wounded.
Yeah, it's going to be 3. So it's going to kill 2 of them.
2 of them. Both
Both
of
of
them.
them.
Beep, beep. Grots in the back.
Grottos.
2 Grots. Bam, bam.
And that's probably it.
Yeah, that's it.
I have 5 guys.
Yes. Yum.
Let's see if they... I'll put them on the backside, but
Yeah, that's fine.
let's see if they die. Nobody dies.
All good in the hood.
So let's get... Where did I put them? Oh, they're on the side. Cool.
Yeah. And then remember, I do have a bomb Squig here as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Just for
So we're going
Your
3
reference.
inches this way.
this away.
I want to get you as far away from my army as possible. with your units. I don't
That
want you
checks
to
out.
like stuff my face with orcs.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Is there anybody? Oh.
Grottos.
Oh.
Grottos.
Can I fit models here?
Could be.
I think I definitely. Oh, I definitely can fit models here.
Let's see.
You don't need to see for the bomb squigs, which is fine. But
Yeah.
So I can only
That's it.
fit. Probably just 1 in there. So I'll put the X-Arc in there, I guess. It doesn't super matter, but the rest of them will just hang out here.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes
And
sense.
he's gone. Nobody died. Good.
Eldrad. What do we do with you?
Eldog, you can't kill Eldog.
Eldog. I could. I can.
I wouldn't allow it.
I dream of it. These guys are annoying. Not a big fan. Okay. Go this way. Oh, jeez. 6. Boom. 6. Outside of 12. Yeah. It's fine. It's a fine. We go here. We go here. We go here. Bomb Squig on these fire dragons.
That's it.
Let's go. Huh! Oh, God. Oh, now I feel like now it's going to be a 1. No, we got it. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, mortals.
Okay.
3 more.
I'll kill 3 of them. And
Beautiful.
I'll leave, I guess, the X-Arc and dude.
Checks out. Down to 1 squiggy. Ah, beautiful.
The reason I want to leave the X-Arc,
Yeah.
just I'm not crazy, because he's in cover, and you have a lot of AP1,
I do have a lot of AP1.
so I can get the 3 up in cover.
Exactly.
And
Which
he's
is pretty nice.
2 wounds, so if you throw any like 1 damage stuff at me, I can kind of,
Yeah.
tank it a little better. Not actually tank it, but like a little better. It's me coping, all right?
You
Just let me
sound
cope.
very.
Just let me cope.
Yeah. I'll move the truck. Do you want Overwatch?
I'll pass, thanks.
Yeah.
But now I do. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Now I will. We'll just hit it on this angle. Again, just trying to make it harder to reach.
Yes.
Honk. And then, do I want to shift these? This is the big question. Do I want to shift them around to not be shot by a sermon? I've given you some units, but not all the units.
I'm definitely gonna have to work for the kills next turn. Like that, there's no question about it.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is
Story of a girl.
3d6 plus d6
+3.
plus 3, and they're all 1 damage.
Yep. Hers are twin linked, and strength 6.
Yeah, I'll move them. Would you like to overwatch me?
DM I do.
Yeah.
DM I do.
Bring it on!
That's your 1 CP?
That's my 1 CP. So let's go with Lycus.
Lycus.
Let's just start with Lycus.
I like it. I like it. Lycus.
I like it. Here's 9 shots. Here's 6 shots.
Hey.
Let's try to manifest.
Respectable.
You know? That's what they say.
Manifest. That's what they can say.
And then these are twin linked.
Nice.
These are twin.
T5.
Linked. And I'll use my token to just flip this one.
Solid.
AP2, ignore cover.
Beautiful. Scorpion Vulns. Huh.
Okay, kills 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Guy and a half.
And then 3d6 shots from the other guys.
Yes.
Okay, 6 shots from them too.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. 5s. Just 1.
Jesus.
AC 1, but you have your 4.
Yep. 4.
Okay, so look, I killed 2.
Killed 2.
That's a lot of shots. That's like 8 shots.
It is 8 shots.
Which is not
8
insignificant.
8 re-rolling sustained shots
Yeah,
is
that's
not nothing.
pretty good.
It's not bad at all. So we're just going to go ahead and tuck in, make sure we can see the warp spiders. Boom, boom. So, like so. Like so. Ready for next turn. Almost done. We have some reserves. We have some grots. Grots will just stay where they are. Bring up the Storm Bras. That's like super out in the open. I mean, they're going to die no matter what. But hopefully you have too many problems.
I got 99 problems.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And orcs for every single one of them.
It's all orcs. That's just all orcs.
Adrian, did you remember to bring a 1 flash kit back with the Big Mech?
I did. Did I not place him? I think I did. I think I did it right away.
I think you mentioned it. I don't know if you actually did or not.
Let me know, chat.
So I just killed 2.
You killed.
You lost 1 in the explosion.
So 8. That still doesn't add up to what we have here, though.
I also shot you with my falcon. And I don't know how many I killed with the falcon.
Let me know, chat. I'm fine going with what I have. But it is like a lot of people saying, I deserve more flash kits. I'll take another flash kit.
Like, I'll take less flash kits, I'll be honest.
Like, we can take one off, I think.
Let's do it.
I think you killed one.
What if I just break it?
I feel like I did it. yeah, exactly. Cool. So that's it for regular movement, I think. We have some reserves to bring in. You have nothing in reserve right now, yeah?
Not right now, no.
Okay. So
I have no CP, so I won't have anything reserved next turn either.
Yes.
It's the only downside. I was debating if I wanted to actually Overwatch. If you hadn't moved them, I wouldn't have Overwatched. Obviously, there's no other, like, I don't even know that I would Overwatch this, because I probably don't kill the whole unit.
The Storm Boys?
Yeah.
I debated. I was like, is it worth it? I don't know.
But like the uppy downy is pretty interesting now that I would theoretically have a chance to kill them. I could pick up the Storm Guardians and then just drop them somewhere to be a nuisance for you.
Very true.
But I think the Overwatch on the flash kits was just too exciting.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I want to come in over here. Like, Janes are obviously, A, turn off Overwatch, B, just charge from outside of line of sight.
And she'll move 17.
Yeah. The only consolation is doing the classic, like, I'm here, you're not getting hidden, and at least, like, you kill my unit, but then you're out in the open.
Yeah.
Trick. That's the classic ploy.
I do have the 6-inch pile and consolidate, so there is a world in which I could swing onto an objective somewhere.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, or it's like, be here, be safe, have them shoot all into the Falcon.
Falcon.
Which is no problem. It's just they're really tucked out of the way then. So interesting, this game that we play.
A lot of thinking in this match.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, they're just dead.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I should think so. And I haven't, like, given you a million squads yet. So if I stick out another unit, there's a chance I just give you another unit.
Yep.
Okay. We'll see if this is famous last words, but yeah, we'll bring him in here. 9 away. Means they will have to be off the objective because of Lycus and gang. Oh, sorry. I don't want to see them. I want to see the Falcon.
Wave Serpent.
Wave Serpent. Bing, bong. This is not confusing at all. Pistol.
Oh, we got a super chat from Matthew Powell. Thank you so much, Matthew
Hey,
Powell.
hey.
Does Adrian's hat have air holes for his hair ferret? It must be really stuffy under there. Brian, opinion on a Thunderhawk for my HH fists? Everyone is...
The train of thought, man. Wow, then.
I think if you get a Thunderhawk and you paint it as Imperial Fists, I gotta be honest, you're throwing away a Thunderhawk.
Wow! This is for Horus Heresy.
Yeah, you're still throwing away a Thunderhawk.
They're like the best army in the game in Heresy.
I don't care about that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
How's your hair ferret, Adrian?
Probably dead now.
Oh, it looks pretty dead.
Yeah.
Pretty dead. Grottos. Grottos. Grottos.
What a foe?
James R wouldn't beat up Grots, would she?
No, never.
She would never.
I would never do that. I would never trade James R for Grots, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. I'm like, is this actually the best unit in the game right now?
It is probably a very good place to be.
It's pretty good.
Like, if you charge me, though,
Yeah.
she's gonna get you.
Oh, no. They're going to kill her.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to kill her.
Oh, here she comes.
I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just trying to put things for next turn.
No, it makes sense. If you give me enough stuff, I can't kill everything. That's like always been the problem with Eldar. I can kill one, two things really good, and then anything more than that, I'm kind of struggling.
Exactly.
As we saw.
Right. Cool. I think that's it.
Sweet.
Shall we? Oh, orders. +1 to hit stealth and cover. Do we take wounds? No. That's it.
Sweet.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Shooting. Order matters.
Order does matter.
We know we want the flash gets into here with everything.
Yep.
We can always grenade you afterwards.
Yep.
So flash gets into Lycus and the gang.
Bear in mind.
Yeah.
You could move out of grenade range. Although, oh no, you grenades. Yeah, you can do that and still cleanse.
Yeah, you're good. I appreciate it. Any strats? I'm full
I have no
rerolls. Okay, cool.
So no.
Good
Even
job.
if I did have a CP, no.
Yeah, just making sure.
Never worth it.
Technically, you're legally allowed.
Yeah, technically.
1, 2, 3. So we are shooting closest unit this time, so we'll get 4 shots per model.
Yep.
This is going to be on 4s, full rerolls, sustained.
Sure thing.
I'll hang on to the lethal.
Legal.
Because of I'm greedy.
That makes sense. I would do the same.
If you would do the same, this is maybe a mistake. Are you getting cover on these two guys?
Looks like it, yeah.
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Nah, we'll use the lethal. We're using it.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is 4s, full rerolls. Oh, shoot. Pause. Hold on.
You're not doing this?
I'm not doing this. Not doing
Okay,
this.
okay.
There's a fire dragon in the back.
There's 2 fire dragons.
I have to deal with that.
Yeah.
I have to deal with that.
You forget.
So real quick, rocket pistol.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but if that kills one, there's just one there. You're sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky beaky.
I do what I can.
Yeah.
Although, what is 1 fire dragon doing to you?
What is 1 fire dragon? I'll put 1 flash kit into there. The rest into here.
Okay.
So I'll take out 4 shots. That's going to become 3 shots. So here we go. Let's go. 4s.
Does that stop the unit from getting the...
Extra shot?
Yeah.
No, it's
Is it
each
per
guy.
model? Okay.
Yeah. So that's why he's only going to get 3 shots there.
Cool.
Beautiful. 1 lethal sustained. So we'll go there. Winning on 2s. Into Lycus and gang.
Lycus.
Ba-choo, 2s. Ooh, lots of 1s. There you go. These are all AP1.
Alrighty.
You got first 2 in cover.
I will have 2 in cover, so here's 3 ups.
Yes. Oh, nice.
3 ups.
Oh, no, it's happening. Oh, God, it's actually happening. Okay, this is reasonable. What the? You just rolled all 3s. Okay, fair
I
enough.
didn't feel like he deserved that though for this game.
No, he did not deserve it.
No, Mel's on my side. I definitely deserved it.
Fire dragons in the back. This is on 4s, rerolls, lethal
Sustained, lethal.
sustained. Beautiful. 2s. There we go.
Okay.
See if you can make 3 ups again, my
Let's
friend.
try it. So
Yeah.
1 at a time. 3 up.
Oh, because you said it, Brian.
And now here's the 4s.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's what was supposed to happen over here. We got the Big Mech still. This is also on 4s, full rerolls. Bzz, 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 bzz. Beautiful. And then on 2s, no rerolls here. All right, these are AP2.
And this is into where?
This is the Warp Spiders again.
AP2?
Yeah.
Do I have no cover, I assume? Is this from over here somewhere?
No, it's the leader. So
Oh, okay.
actually, with him, there's no cover because he can see all of
And
them.
this is 4?
2 saves.
5s.
Nice.
They're invincible. What the heck? Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
I'm fine.
Excellent.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm
actually fine.
Everyone be cool. Okay.
Everyone calm down.
Everyone calm down. We're going to have 1 unit. I'm counting on 1 unit to be able to shoot the Wave Serpent. After that, who knows?
I could move.
Oh, you can move.
I could move.
No.
What did that get me?
Do you have to lose a guy?
No, you just have to get shot.
Okay. What does it mean?
What does it mean, Adrian?
Okay,
I can stop grenades, but I can't get out of range of your rockets.
Yeah.
So this doesn't matter to me anymore. Because
Yeah.
you have enough shooting here without grenades to kill the unit.
Sure, yeah.
So there's no reason for me to do that when I could use it on the Waste Serpent. And
It's the
potentially
same-
get
it's the
further
same
away
ability.
with Reapers.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, cool. So we'll do this unit that has the most limited line of sight. It's going to be one rocket into here because it's only range 12.
Yep.
Everything else into the Wave Serpent. I will use the Pulsar Rocket, plus 1 AP,
You say
plus 1
rockets
strength.
are only strength or range 12?
Rocket pistol.
Oh, rocket pistol. Okay, I was like,
It's a
wait a
one-shot
minute.
rocket pistol.
Like,
Yeah,
wait a
yeah.
minute. Now I might actually.
You're like, my God! That's it. So we'll do the one into Lycus and Friends first. This is going to be on a 4, nothing.
Nice.
And then into the Wave Serpent, 5d3. Let's go! Oh, not great.
That was not great.
2 here, 2 here, 1 here. This is 4s, rerolling 1s. Let's go. Huh.
We roll the ones.
Yes. Pretty good so far.
No extra keywords.
Amazing. No, nothing.
Perfect.
Strength 10, plus 1 to wound. So it's 3s going to 2s, back to 3s because of Wave Serpent.
Yep.
So 3s! Huh.
Oh, he's pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's not good.
AP3.
AP3, but
cover.
I'm 5 up invul either way, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter. So 5s, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need to make one of these.
I think it's fine.
I can do that. I made 1. I made 2.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. So I take 9, so I'm down to 4.
Oh, beautiful. We love it. We love it.
Yep.
Shock attack into him. D6 plus 1. Ooh, once per game. Got Oiler, reroll number of shots.
You sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Statistically, you always should. This guy. 4s, rerolling 1s.
Reroll the ones.
Amazing.
Oh, no, this is not good for me.
Zzz, I'm charging up my fireball. 2s back to 3s.
One.
Oh, it's good. AP5.
5 up invul. Here we
Yeah.
go.
And it's D6 damage.
I really need to make these.
Swingy.
I really need to make
Yes.
these. Here we go, 5s!
Oh, God, oh, God.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't tell Mom. Oh.
Ah, that's bad.
Ooh.
Okay,
I could still fail this.
you could.
It just means 2d6 damage.
Double ones.
Oh, 9 damage.
That's rough. Do I explode on you and take you with me?
Yes. Ah,
No, that was just a bad series of rolling.
it was so bad.
Okay. Now I gotta get these guys out.
Yep, yep.
Well, it still has. This was the front squad that shot.
Yeah, so I have this squad
Okay.
and this squad. Yes.
The flash kits are already shot. Is there a world? No, you'd see me anyways. Okay. Let's try to
We got you surrounded.
come out with your hands up.
The Orc police. This reminds me of the time when I was a wee lad and my brother and I were playing Dawn of War. I think this
There
was
you go,
Soulstorm.
camera to tell your soul into.
We were playing Dawn of War. He was playing Eldar. I was playing Orcs, of course. And Eldar had this stupid ability they could do to make their buildings invisible. And it was really hard for Orcs to deal with. I was dominating the game. I literally owned like the entire map, but I could not find his remaining bases. And of course, you know, we're kids, so it's like we didn't play RTS the way you're supposed to, which is like basically a 20-minute match and you just be super aggro. It was the like, let's build up forever, have big armies, and then build up forever and have big armies. And so this was like a 4 or 5 hour game where I'm like, he refused to surrender. I hadn't beat him. He refused to surrender, and I had like orcs like on buggies like patrolling the whole map. Like it was like an orc police state, and the Eldar were just living in it. And I don't even remember how it ended, but he just refused to give up, even though he was clearly going to lose, unless I just like, I lost the war of attrition just emotionally and just surrendered. That was the only way it was going to happen. So yeah, good times. Dawn War. That's it. That's all the time you get.
I'm trying
Dark Reapers.
to keep the actual new
Well, we
ones
can
together.
thank ECB for being a member for 2 months.
Thanks so much, ECB.
We are at 86 out of our goal of 100, and here is our legit leaderboard.
Oh, we like that tiny font. It's beautiful.
Love that
so
tiny
much
font.
love. Although we still haven't hit our goal for the day, have we?
We have not hit our goal for the day, team.
See if we can do it. I got 11
We
dice
are
for you.
14 away from our goal.
I believe.
I believe.
I believe.
Here we go. Ones I am hurt.
Easy. No problem.
I would have liked to have lost 2. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, really?
You have blast.
I
And
do have
I have
blast.
11 models.
I have much blast.
I would have liked to have
Yeah.
lost 2.
I think you need to accept their death.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Cool. Yeah, you still tried to remove models. You're
Yeah,
like,
I'm
ah.
not the
Okay, so we still have the Lycus problem. like we have all the tools we need. I just need to think about what I actually want.
Allocation of resources.
Yeah, like I'd like to kill Lycus. We have a shock attack that could go downwind at Eldog, and it's not the worst thing in the world. They're battle shocked, so you can't do a surge move. But I also don't want to like die from hubris. You know what I'm saying? And then the other thing is I could just use part of this as like a slingshot.
Yep.
But the question is, this is a 10-man? 5-man?
5-man. Okay. But Eldrad's all that matters.
Azurman?
Azurman.
I think Azurman, he kills a squad for sure. But
the Dire Avengers could definitely put in work.
I don't know if they kill 2 squads, though.
With +1 to wound, they can definitely. +1 to wound and extra AP, you don't have Wall of the Stream. So those 2 buffs stacked together, plus...
But I do have cover with 4 up saves. So I have 3 up saves.
Yeah.
So 5.
So go to 5.
So it's the same, basically.
Unless you fail to kill the Outrider. And then you won't have cover.
I don't know about killing an Outrider, but I'd probably try to kill the Shroud Runner.
That's... God dang it, why do I keep doing this?
In fact, let's just do that right now. Let's do the truck.
Why? Why do I keep doing this?
It's really weird. Okay, we'll shoot...
Shroud Runner.
Pistol into
Brian,
there.
are you just like a Space Marine main?
He's obsessed with Space
I just
Marines.
love Space Marines so much.
So true. Big shooters on 5s. Are they stealth naturally?
Yes.
So 6s.
Let me double check. Yes.
It sounds right. 1 save. You get covered.
4 up.
Oh, come on, stop it. And then, what is this, Breakers? So nothing except for the War Boss with a combi, with a pistol.
Oh, that stupid War Boss that lived?
No, different War Boss.
Oh.
This is 5. Dang it. Okay, now the War Boss who lived. Who has a shooter? Really weird.
Well, he's gonna shoot.
Oh, 4. Dang it, this thing outright is so
never
tough.
weird. It's not an Outrider, it's a Shroud Runner. Stop playing an Outrider.
I did it on purpose, though.
No. Well, it's because he's a Space Marine. Everybody knows Space Marines are tough.
Everyone knows Space Marines are tough. Okay, I'm probably overthinking it. I probably keep this unit safe for a while, except that they're dead.
Keep it safe.
Yeah, exactly. And what that means is this unit with an unobstructed view of all this does all this shooting, and then this unit can pick up, you know, Lycus or maybe this that lives. Yep. So we'll do all the rockets from the sockets into here. Mm-hmm. I'll do the 1 tank pistol because it's funny. Mm-hmm. And then we'll do the shock attack into El Cid. Let's do it. We have already used our pulsar rockets, but it won't matter because it's invulns anyways. Yeah. Let's do it. So first off, rocket into here. On a 6, rerolling 1s.
Oh!
Why?
On a 2, here's the 1. Okay.
5 up invul.
Yes.
Here we go. It's an...
Shroud Runner. Only the most annoying saves. This is into the Reapers. It's 5d3 blast.
Yeah.
So it's 5d3 plus 10.
I hate this room. Oh, no.
So these guys will kill anything.
Oh, my God.
Except for the things that they won't kill.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
This math makes sense.
Checks out. So this is 4s rerolling 1s. I got it. Let's go. 2s and 3s are just dead.
Perfect.
Bing bong, bing bong, bong bong, bong 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 bong. Reroll the 1s. Okay. So the squad's not dying.
But
we can get you close.
I
don't know if this is 11 dice.
Let's take it easy. Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy. 2s, no rerolls.
Okay, now the squad probably doesn't die.
Yeah. What the? Oops.
Hey, look at him trying to add dice. These are 5 up invuls here.
Yes, they are.
And there's not enough for the autark yet, so here we go. 5 up invuls. I saved 3, which means that 6 are going to die. 6. We'll do 5 of the old Reapers, because we hate them.
Yeah, get them out of here.
And then 6 to try to limit the line of sight a little bit better.
Yep, checks up. And then shock attack, downwind at Eldog. 5 shots. We are not going to reroll it. 5. Let's go. 4s. Oh.
We're good.
2s.
3s. -1 to win.
Strength 9. Oh, yes. 3s. Dang it.
Okay. These are 4 up invulnerable saves. I care not about
That's
Cherokee.
true.
So you kill 1 guy. Well, it's D6.
It's D6, so here's a 1.
Just don't roll 1.
I got you.
It's 6, so you kill a guy.
And they battle shock, I guess. I don't know if it matters.
It don't matter.
Okay, yeah. Beautiful.
Literally never matters, Adrian.
It literally never matters. Over here, we've got, CP. I'm so sleepy with my CP. Wool grenades from the Storm Boys into Lycus in the game.
And you have grenades
That
like
one
me.
CP?
I've got grenades like you. No, I don't.
Yes, no, it's too late. You already said it. It's too late. No.
Nah, they're like average. 3 Mortals. That's the CP amount.
Let's do the 3 regular dudes.
Yep.
And then if you want to charge me, I have many attacks.
Yep, checks out, checks out. Beautiful. We love it. We love to see it. Moving right along, we have basically just this big squad left.
I believe in miracles.
I mean, it's possible. I'm pretty split now. So this squad, we will obviously do the pistol into here. Yeah, definitely in range.
Yeah, definitely. For sure.
Pistol into here. The Reapers are going to be very much diminished.
Yeah, now they don't have a place to hide.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I shouldn't say that. They could always just
There's
hop
always a
back in
place.
this.
How many attacks does this guy have?
4.
4. Okay.
Strength 6, AP 3, 3.
I'd probably just charge in. Like, I'd probably shoot them, charge in. You will kill some of my guys. But again, I'm going to be dead anyways, and I want to take you off this point.
Yeah.
So that's probably the right bet. So, and be a bit more cautious here. So we'll do. Shock attack, and 3 rockets into here, and the pistol. And we have 2 rockets left, and we'll do just both into here. So I like to remove that unit.
Yeah, checks out.
Yep. Cool. So here we go. This is going to be shock attack, D6 +1. I'll use my once again reroll.
It's a 1. Nice.
Not much better. 4s, rerolling 1s.
4s.
Let's go. Oh,
rerolled
yeah.
1.
Gotta fail right. Beautiful.
Nice.
2s. 3 saves.
5 up invul first. Then these are 4-ups.
Okay. So Exarch dead.
Oh, yeah, I just assumed it was dead. I guess
Yeah.
I should have
No.
damage.
No, you're good. You're good. And then we have the rocket pistol real quick. Hits on a 2. 1 save.
And this is still on her.
Yep.
4 up.
Oh,
Damage.
Takes 3.
Down to 2.
Rockets from sockets. Ooh, it's just 4 shots. 4s, reeling 1s.
Okay.
No keywords though.
Okay.
2s. 3 saves.
4s.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Fair
Down
enough.
she goes.
Yep. We got her. Third. We got her.
You didn't have assassinate this round. That's all
I
that
did
matters.
not, no. And then 2d3 into the Shroud Runner. This is going to be 5s reeling 1s. It's going to live.
Reroll 1s.
Unless it's going to live.
Nice.
Beautiful. You did it. They're going to cleanse.
Yes.
Oh, the truck cleared a cleanse because they bomb squigged. They're going to die for nothing. That's it for
I
shooting.
don't know if they will die, I'll be honest. It's gonna be,
You got enough problems.
It's going to be a lot. Yeah, I got a lot to deal with.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll try to kill him, maybe. But maybe not.
We'll see.
One problem less. Johnny Zed gifted a membership,
Thank you,
putting us
Johnny.
15 away.
Very much appreciate it.
Amazing. Incredible.
Thank you. It's charge o'clock. It's going to be tank bustas into the
Reapers.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Big old 10. All right. All right. Let's get in
Okay,
here.
okay.
So we'll go all the way around here. All the way around. Make sure you get some overwhelming force, you know?
Yeah. No
I'm
prisoners
saying.
and overwhelming
Yeah.
force. Just double down.
Because this guy lives, I got to do it. I got to give you those points. I want you to have nothing but the best for my boy. This
Best
is a squig.
Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down.
I'll have to go here. I can't believe you lived.
Yeah, honestly, same.
I have such...
I expected everything that I threw at you to be dead. And
It'll be everything
mostly
minus him.
is dead. But he was only ever on 1 wound.
I
The fact
know.
that he's still on 1 wound.
It's so good. The stealth was important. This is why I charged on turn 1. Beautiful. That is going to be it.
Yep.
Let's fight. All right.
Let's do it.
Can I have some dice?
No.
No, okay. Fair enough. Actually, I got to pull up these profiles. They're really weird. These guys are like they're knobs, but they're not knobs. Tank bustas,
While
robots
you're
in
doing
disguise.
that, we had a super chat from Nightmare. Love this story when you were telling about your bro.
Aw, thank you. It's a good story, right?
Great story.
If he would just give up.
I feel like that always happened. Whenever I played Dawn
Yeah.
of War or even like the Lord of the Rings RTS games, it was
Yeah.
just like build as big of an army as you can and just clear the board in one go.
Exactly.
And don't play tactically in any capacity. And,
So true.
I spent many hours playing the game
Yep.
and like never won. Right? I was like, oh, well, I played for 3 hours. Now my parents are kicking me off the computer.
Yeah, it was
It's
basically...
like, well, I'm not done. It's like, well, it's too late. You've been playing for like way too long.
That's all you get. If you haven't won by this point, son, you're never going to win.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
That's true. You're right. So we're going to we'll start with the regular close combat weapons. These are not choppas. They're weird. They're 3 attacks hitting on 3s, but they are strength 5, which doesn't matter here, but
Well, during the wall, it
fun
wouldn't matter.
fact. Or if I did the +1 strength.
Or if you just look, you fool.
I'm a fool. So this is 3s here. We're just going to try to get through these Dark Reapers. And then strength 5, so 3s here. Ooh, lots of 1s and 2s. No AP.
Okay. So the 3s. I think I killed. These are just 1 damage.
Yeah, just 1.
I'll just kill the X-Orc.
Yeah, makes sense. And then we'll do the big mech with also a close combat weapon. Boom, boom, beautiful. And then 3s here. Could have done the same. Same thing.
3s.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh!
Oh, come on, perfect. And then the legendary tank hammer strikes in. Let's go. Smash hammer on 3s. Sorry, tank hammer on 3s. Oh man.
On a 2, I assume?
On a 2, devastating.
Devastating.
Oh!
I'm devastated.
It's just 3 damage though.
Oh, it's just 3 damage.
Yeah.
Well, good thing that wasn't on the other.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you had 3 guys left, right?
I failed the 2 saves. I killed 2. And then the dev just killed 1.
Oh, okay, so there was 4 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had blast.
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought this was going to that Tark. Hazardous on the tank hammer.
It's hazardous too. That's amazing.
It's so good. It's so good. I can't even tag him up because he's not the closest.
Yeah.
What else is so good is we did it, my friends. Nightmare gifted 1 membership.
Yes.
Thank you.
Gifted 1 membership.
Yes!
And finishing it up, Praskadash gifted 10.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Oh my
Praskadash.
god.
Praskadash killing it today.
Real
Our
legend.
leader
Top in
on
the
the
leaderboard.
leaderboard at 31.
Oh,
Get us at
incredible.
100 members. Thanks for
Amazing.
meeting my goal, friends.
Let's
That's
see it.
awesome. Thank you guys so much.
I will. Yes. Wait.
Adrian's trying to fly over here. Humans can't fly, Adrian.
Oh my god, why is it? This is insane. Oh wow. Can't be waiting for that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Big thank you to everyone. This, of course, makes all the shows possible. Let's bring the freshest of content to you.
While we were doing that, Nightmare gifted 1 more, which go ka-chow!
Oh, amazing.
Break out!
Shatter glass.
Frame break! Beautiful. We'll have the Autarch's attack back in.
Here we go, hitting
Get
you on
slapping.
2s.
Yes.
Actually, he might hit on 3. He used to hit on 3s. I don't know if they changed it.
Well, you rolled no 2, so you're good.
Oh, perfect. Well, he does hit on 2s, so that's great.
Oh, so you don't get to complain anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then these are shrink 6, so wins on 3s.
Yeah.
It'll squish 2.
Beautiful.
3.
Tank hammer. So, our Overwatch is interesting.
Yes.
This guy, I don't want to be on the terrain. Beautiful. Cool. I think that's what she wrote. Let's score it up. I don't remember what I
Now we had a quick another membership come in from Kyle Martin.
Boom, Kyle! Welcome.
102.
Thank you.
Amazing.
We're killing it, folks. Appreciate the orc love, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
Cleanse is going to be 2 points. No prisoners are going to be 5. We did have primary, which was 10.
You had 10, yeah.
Yeah,
Amazing.
beautiful.
Takes us over to the bottom of turn 3.
Oh man.
Which, my friends, is time for Meme of the Week. What? You look like you want to do something else.
Oh, I was going to at least give Brian things to think about. But
Oh, yeah. I think that's a smart idea.
yeah.
Okay, you want
Give
your
him something.
secondaries?
I will finish my sabotage
Great.
for 3.
Boom, boom.
And then, yes, I would like 2 secondaries.
Amazing. Your secondaries are Established Locus and Cleanse.
Oh, no. Kind of like me.
This is actually pretty good because
Yeah.
establish I can do in your deployment zone with this 1 bike that is alive. I love this for Brian. Cleanse is going to be a 2-point turn at best. I think there's no getting around that. So
Yeah.
that's actually not terrible secondaries.
Yeah, it's like pretty neutral.
pretty. The one being able, like the outright of living, actually makes that a good secondary.
The what?
Otherwise, I don't
This is like a
I
new
don't
thing. This is like just today. I
understand.
don't know what's going on.
The Shroud Runner living makes the secondary not terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, I might have pitched it. I'll be honest.
Yeah, fair.
But beyond that, I'll get 10 on primary, and then we can do Meme of the
Meme
Week.
of
while I
the
think.
Week.
Meme of the week, let's see.
Thanks, Disney's Cogs, T and
Yes.
Joseph for this Meme of the Week. Here's our AOS little
So good.
cartoon. Do you want to explain what we're seeing here?
Oh my gosh.
Pigs. I see pig.
This is amazing.
That looks so good.
Oh my gosh, I love it. We got some goblin riding piggies, and then the soul mirror. This is the what is it? The soul blight grave deuterinos. So this was Monday's game, which was of course not goblin. I wasn't goblins. Orcs riding piggies.
It was the
New Iron Jaws.
yeah, the Iron Jaws there.
Yeah. And then Bridger just looking fabulous. This is amazing drawing.
Bridger's
I love it.
hair. I think Bridger should grow his hair out. like
Yes.
I didn't know we needed it until I saw this.
this. Yeah.
I agree. 100%.
So good.
I love the pig face though. It's incredible.
The big face is my favorite part.
Ooh,
Cool.
we've got this one. Oh, Oh, what a cute patootie little dragon. Ah, what a good boy who's a little zombie baby.
This was also, Lindsay was self-censoring the super chats, which is not the word, that's fine, but apparently we don't use the word sexy on this channel. So she was like, oh, it's a very pretty dragon. And we're like, what? Why are you censoring that word?
Oh, that's too much of a word for Lindsay.
Yeah.
Got this one from Yusuf. I'm happy to organize my meme of the year. This is where I'll keep my trophy if I had one.
So it's an old code, but it checks out.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah, this is amazing.
Yet again.
Yet again, Yusuf. Then we got this one. 2 + 2 is 4. Hee hee, I can see why this is so popular. Is this
confirm.
what I wonder what non-Warhammer partners feel like watching our show with their partner?
Yeah, just all the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're just a
love
good show.
that. Okay, this is a 2-part one. Okay, so this is an oldie, right?
Oh, yeah, classic.
Right? This old one, okay, we've got this format, John.
Yeah.
John.
That's good. That's bad. That's good.
That's bad. And then at the end, can I go now? Now, Brian, things continue, because here's yours.
Oh, my God.
Miss Lindsay, I need an opponent. Here it is, Bridget. That's bad. But there's a roll-off, and you may go second. That's good. You go first. That's bad. But it'll give you 2 secondaries. That's good. They are established Lokis and assassination. Lindsay, please stop. Haha, no.
I feel this in my soul.
Yes.
Every game.
So things continue.
Amazing.
And that is our meme of the week,
That's
friends.
Oh, good. These are some excellent memes.
That
Check
was
them
incredible.
out
Thank you.
on the Discord.
Ugh.
Appreciate it, folks. All right, Brian.
Okay.
You got some thinking. You got
I
some
got
battle
some
shocks.
thinking and some battle shocks. Well, I know for sure this Outrider is going to auto pass. No.
It's on purpose. It has
There's
to be on
no-
purpose. There's no way.
The Shroud Runner. God,
Well, I
the Shroud
already
Runner
know what
doesn't pass.
next meme of the week is going to be about.
So weird.
I can't. I don't know why.
I've never seen such a thing.
Now, I guess my question is, do I lose my captain ability if I'm no longer leading a squad?
Oh, great question. We'll find out next time.
On the tabletop. Bye.
Bye. That's
In
it.
my soul, my finger was going to the end button.
Sorry.
No, I
Didn't
still
know
have
that
the
was a
captain
trained
ability.
response.
So I could fall back, shoot, and charge with him.
Solid.
Seems great. So I will probably do that. Yep, yes. Spend CP on the Shroud Runner, so that way he auto passes Morale, because he's going to be the one that establishes Locus. Other battle shocks to take, the Autark is totally fine. They're not below half. Everything else is either dead or full. So we shall just take it to the movement phase.
Bring it on.
And again, I'll use my Autark ability, so that way I can fall back, shoot, and charge with my Autark. This leaves me with my 1 command point open.
I do have a reactive move, so they could be here behind the train.
Yes.
Okay.
But we'll do him first. That way I can manipulate the army afterwards.
makes sense.
And I'm going to use one of my tokens. So that way you can't overwatch this bad Larry.
No.
And he'll move 14
really want
inches
to.
to get into a deployment zone
It's such easy points.
and just establish.
So far.
God. Shadowrunner is pretty good.
Yeah, no Overwatch. Also pretty good.
Also pretty good.
Those
turns
are
out.
runners, right.
We will fall back with Autark. So he's just going to go
While
around
you're doing that
you.
movement, we have to thank the sponsors of today's episode, Frontline.
Frontline Gaming, of course. If you aren't familiar with Frontline, you should be, because they literally created the competitive tournament scene as we know it. We would not have this incredible community without them. And they do a number of things, of course, such as creating amazing terrain that is the competitive standard. They do mats, all that stuff. And particularly today, we want to talk about the upcoming events. We've got, of course, the Cherokee Open here, which is the next one coming up February 21st to the 23rd. There's a lot of really cool things happening there, and there still are tickets for sale. If you're a Primarch, you get 5% off. And then, of course, basically exactly 1 month later is the Rocky Mountain Open, which is March 22nd to the 23rd.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an absolute blast. So we would love to have you go there and check it out. We go to all the Frontline events that we can, so highly recommend checking it out.
I forget which one it is. One of those events almost has 300 players signed up already.
Oh my God.
So
That's wild.
yeah, Leo was talking about it in our chat. That
Yeah.
one was almost 300.
Question, is that the image or logo that they have on the shirts for Cherokee Open?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
The Space Wolf.
Okay. Anyone,
Yeah.
if you are going to Cherokee Open, please Discord me and see if you could get a small, and I will pay for it and pay for
Yes.
shipping and send love, because that is the coolest thing I've ever
Exactly.
seen, and I need it.
They also have like objective markers and everything. It's like all the swag.
Oh, please, someone who's going to Cherokee. Willow, are
very
you
sick.
going to Cherokee?
Digital and specs are going.
Digital. I'm
Yeah,
messaging
yeah.
Digital and Specs right
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna be sick.
Would you like to do the thing?
Okay, so reactive move. 2 CP.
Oh, it's 2 CP to be active move?
So I have 2 CP.
Oh, I was like, oh man, that's a lot of
No,
CP.
it'd be so bad. I can get all the way back here, which is like quite dang hidden. Just gonna mark that token, and then you have to come out. You can go 6 back in. It's so hard. Will you be able to see me?
I could also Fire and Fade, so I don't need to be 6.
That's D6. Wait, no, that's worse.
I could do both. I move 6,
Oh,
and then I Fire and Fade.
yes. So you are.
So I don't have, I could be
8.
9 away, because I have +1 for the detachment.
No, that doesn't do it on the strat.
No, he moves 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. Otherwise, it would always be.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can be. You can go
11,
8.
so that has to be wholly within 3 after I end my move.
Oh no, you're right.
11
it's
from
9.
wherever I finish.
Even the 9 we would find. 11 is fine. Okay, shoot. Yeah, yeah. So that makes it not worthwhile. We could stick out more, but we already have. It would only give me 1 more if I wanted to like Overwatch them when they come out. So it's not worth the CP to get D3. Well, D3 blast. No, that's it. We'll leave it. Thank you.
Okay.
It seems like I'm like trying to trick you, but I'm just trying to get.
No,
the
I
information.
don't think you're trying to trick me at all.
No, I don't think you do, but just folks at home. It's like letting him know he has the option, letting him know I have the option.
So I think Warwalker moves to the center, because I have I have Cleanse and Establish. So yeah, Cleanse will just be the Rangers, whatever. Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you did move back,
Yeah.
so again, probably a good thing that you didn't actually, because
Yeah.
I could charge with the Banshees, and if you're far enough back, I could use the 6-inch pile and consolidate
Yeah.
to just get back on the point.
That's so good.
Now, as it stands, obviously I can't do that
Yeah.
anymore. Now, the real question is, how do I want to interact with your army? I think
yeah.
Autark charges the flash kits. That seems pretty straightforward. I can I'll probably kill 2, but that's great. You'll get 1 back, so I net gain 1 here, which seems fine.
Yeah, and I have to spend a CP fallback shoot charge.
Yeah,
Which is
and then which means you also don't get to advance. Not that I don't think you would with the flash kits anyways, but
No,
it just
good.
limits your options a little bit. I do think that I want the Banshees to play, but I think I have to wait until next turn.
Everyone wants the Banshees to play.
I really need the Banshees to do something, but it has to be next turn that
Yeah,
they go
yeah.
and do the thing.
They're doing good work.
This is kind of awkward because you're just going to walk out and charge me. So I need to, again, continue to prevent that movement. So I think Eldrad just probably sits here, so that way you can't walk through. You can potentially like walk around.
Yeah,
Whatever.
you
makes
can
it a little
limit
more awkward.
the straight line, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then I think because you didn't move anywhere, I have Eldrad, or as we get out here, the Waste Room will just hop on the objective. So that way it's a little bit harder for you to just step on it and flip it, because currently nothing's on it. It is sticky from the Storm Guardians, but that way there's at least some OC on there.
Exactly.
This is so tough, Adrian.
It is. This is a good game, man.
I'm running out of assets quicker than you.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to like.
My assets are
prevent
far, but yeah.
Yeah, you're far, but you have Wa.
do
That's
have
the
Wa.
thing. So I think if I can make you waste your Wa turn, then I'm much happier.
Yeah, that's very
And where you're at currently, I can definitely do that.
You can definitely waste your Wa.
So
Don't
18
waste my
inches,
Wa.
there's no charge there. If you charge into Jane Czar, then I fight you first.
Yeah.
This is, again, the only problem that I have, is you could just walk here.
Beautiful. Ah, so cool. So cool.
So yeah, I could definitely make it so you can't charge there. You'll get to the metal, but it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah,
Just
you
gonna
got
do
this. We're moving and we're grooving.
Sorry, I'm literally messaging about this shirt. You want me to like do things, and I'm like, nah.
Wow. And remember, folks, if you are doing the frontline stuff, Primarchs get 5% off.
I did not grab the Warlock.
So cool.
Speaking of upgrading memberships, we just had someone upgrade to Emperor.
Oh, what?
They've been it looks like they might have been an Emperor for a year now,
that's
or a
amazing.
member for a year. Let me get this on through. Thank you, Jay. Sorry about that. It did not go through. 2 seconds.
No worries.
Thank you, Jay Free 261. Upgraded
hey.
membership to Emperor.
Yes. Welcome to the Emperor's Club. Where the coolest kids hang out. We had a great Emperor's meetup at Vegas. We had a lot of fun playing party games, board games with Baron of Dice, with Nurgle Matt, and John McCardle, of course, hanging out at the Rio. It was a great time. Oh, this guy. This guy.
Is there, nope. We're sticking to plan.
Yep.
I'm gonna not overthink it.
Don't overthink it.
I'm not gonna overthink it.
Do I Overwatch you? Very possibly. Very possibly.
You know, Overwatch me? Oh, you want
It's very tempting.
Overwatch?
3d3 blast. So it'll be 3d3 plus 3 and then the shock attack. If I battle shock you, you'll still be able to go back in because I haven't forced you to come out far. That would have been very risky. I'm like, I react to move back so that you have to come out, and yeah, no, there's a lot of things. I don't know, man. I don't know. Jane's are Overwatch won't matter if you use her. I don't think you're going to use her this turn. We're not seeing any other opportunities. What's Brian's secondaries again?
Cleanse and Establish.
Right. So yeah, I think you're going to go pretty neutral this turn, honestly.
Yeah, this is not a go turn.
Yeah.
There's no reason to ever move.
So this feels like a good move.
We have a super chat from Zach Attacks Minis.
Oh,
Hey Titans,
hey.
I was finally able to catch a live game. Which of the new kits are you most up to paint? Rooting for the Eldar. Best, Zach.
Wow. Thanks so much, Zach. This is, of course,
you.
one of our fantastic painters for Titan Studio. Appreciate it.
He's got a project on the way also.
Yes.
So keep an eye out.
Best kits, best new kits. Ooh, that's really tough.
That is very tough.
I just finished painting up my fire dragons. I really didn't enjoy building them. There was a couple of fiddly things that were just an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed painting them. So it's like between them and, I mean, obviously all the Phoenix Lords are amazing, but I really like how subtly amazing the Aspect Warriors are. So I'm torn between, frankly, them or the Warp Spiders. Warp Spiders is certainly most improved. They're now in 3 dimensions, which is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet.
Right? I think paint-wise, the Fire Dragons. Those have been the most fun thus far. What do you think?
Honestly, look, I don't think that the unit themselves was not good, but the Swooping Hawks.
The kits
the
are really
update
cool.
on the Swooping Hawks, the
Yes.
wings specifically,
Yeah.
are so much better than the old ones, and like they're way more dynamic, obviously. So I say Swooping Hawks.
They really leverage the plastic, the power
Batroth?
plastic there.
Oh my god.
Batroth's
it's
amazing.
Gorgeous.
Ugh.
Same for the head.
Yeah.
I don't like the head.
I opened the sprue last night, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, the head's got to go.
Especially before paint, it looked even more beaky. It's like
Yeah.
a big parrot beak.
Yeah, it looks really silly.
So yeah, I will probably also do a head swap. I'd like to Overwatch you.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do it because there's not going to be another opportunity.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're going to Overwatch. This is Story of a Girl.
Oh, you took that from me.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to say no. I think this guy, even at that angle, it almost exposes him, but not quite. Not quite. So it's going to be 3d3, blast, first. Pretty bad. 6s, rerolling 1s. Let's go! No, please.
Did you do the blast shots?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, you didn't. You just added the roll. You didn't have the blast shots.
Ah, they still missed. And then shock attack. Come on. Big ol'. Yeah, we'll keep it. 4 plus 5
I mean,
plus blast.
statistically, you should keep it.
This should. No, stop it.
But also, you already rolled him anyways.
No, come on. That was horrible.
That was really bad.
That was, yeah, okay.
Okay. Now, what's the OC of your Grots?
2.
2. Your OC 2 on Grots.
Yeah.
You've Overwatched now, which means they could just go. If they were to go 3 extra, I can't do math. They move 11, so 17.
Let's go.
They can go 17. That's just really far charge. How many are on the point right now?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's 8. So there's no way I can flip it. Because I thought, right, in my head, I want to charge here potentially.
Yeah.
And then just use the 6-inch.
Kill and
come
take
here
it.
and take it to stop your primary game. But because you have 8 OC, there's no way I could actually do that. Unless I was smarter and put this here, which I didn't. But even then, I only tie it. Oh, you don't sticky it though, so I can stop you from one.
And I can get +1.
And you can get +1, yeah. So there's no reason to do that.
Although I have to be in combat to do that, actually. But,
Interesting.
you know.
14 from this guy. I didn't know Overwatch thing, so I can't actually add movement. So he's where he's at. So yeah, then there's no reason for Jane's R to go anywhere crazy. If I charge you here, there's no way to get back on the point. So it doesn't work.
Oh, man.
So they're just going to exist, and I just have to live with it, which is totally fine. Jane's R is just going to spread out and make a bigger line.
I want her to come out. Come here.
Obviously not on the point. The Rangers, I guess, will be on the point, just for whatever that's worth. But just make sure that no matter where you charge me, I'm gonna get you. What am I saying here? What am I doing this turn? Cleanse and establish. Yeah, so cleanse with one of these units, doesn't really matter. I'll try to kill with the Dire Avengers before this guy shooting, that way I can try to cleanse with him. Wicked Smart. And then beyond that, this is still a question mark for me.
Yep.
Because you can't actually get out 3 this way. because I'm here. So you'd have to go this direction, which means it's going to be a long, awkward kind of.
Like go this way.
Yeah.
This is to
How many models are in here? It's 5.
7 in the Breaker
7?
Squad. It's 7 and 1.
7 and 1.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They make them in 6.
I have a flamer though with him. So
Yeah, the
that's
flamer's
not,
nice.
Not the worst thing.
This guy's on 1 moon, so he probably can't. He probably has to,
Yeah. I did put some of these Storm Guardians back on, but problem is you just go
They're stretched.
21, and then you charge. If you roll this, 12. So you move 15. If you roll the 6 on the advance.
Correct, yeah.
So 27 is your charge range, which is too easy to get.
Yeah. What's more likely is even just swing wide here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I have the advantage on primary going into the final turn.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to turn 4 after this, but look, I just have to worry. I can't overthink things, and I'm already doing that. So let's just go into the shooting phase.
Let's do it.
We are going to start with the Autarch.
Yep.
I spent the CP to fall back to charge. We're just going to shoot into the dudes that are on the objective.
Rude. Yep.
I am with an 18, and before I do that, I'm with an 18.
+1 wound?
For +1 wound.
Yep. Stealth cover.
Yep. So hitting on a 3 with the Autarch, wounding on a 2, AP 2.
Oh.
3 damage.
5 up. Takes it.
Cool. And then we're going to go ahead and do. Ooh, I think actually. Hazarman probably does. He's definitely not doing his thing. But I should probably shoot here and just give the cleanse because it gives me the extra AP. So I'll do that. Yeah, I just won't do the cleanse. I'll shoot here first.
Okay.
We're going to do the scatter laser there.
Yep.
The dark lance, the bright lance will also shoot there.
Yeah.
So let's do scatter laser first.
Bring it.
Hitting on 4s because you're stealth. And then these will wound you on 4s normally, but 3s because of pulse wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4,
Nice.
no AP.
3s here with cover. Wow.
1 wound each, or 1 damage each rather.
Yep.
And then the bright lance on a 4,
Good.
on a 2,
Wow.
AP 3.
Bing.
Okay,
wait.
so
Sorry. 6 up.
God. Now I ignore your cover. So we'll go ahead and
Yes.
just do Azurman, everything there.
Sounds good.
Start with Azurman.
Yep. Still stealth though.
So 3s.
Solid.
Excellent. And then these will wound you on 4s normally, so 3s. So this would be 3 at AP1, or AP2 rather, so net AP1.
With ignore cover?
There's not ignore cover. So it's net AP1.
Oh, net AP 2. Yes.
No,
so
so AP1 base,
up to 2.
up to 2.
Yeah.
And then you have cover, so it's AP1.
Sure. Yeah. So 5s. 5s. Ah, Sabenia.
Okay, this is not good. So 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Better lucky than good.
5, and then the X-Arc has 2 guns. So here you go. This is the rest of the squad. 4s,
Really just tried
6s
me.
are sustained.
Sustained. This is 4s?
Yep.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3. And then these will wound you on 5s to 4s.
Yeah, +1 wound. Very important.
AP effectively 1.
Effectively 1, so 5s. Wow.
Just
good.
1 damage each.
So they're dead, and he's down to 3.
Down to 3.
But he does life.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
that's not really what I wanted, to be honest. I was hoping that he would be dead. I'll do my shoot and scoot, of course. Back
Yep.
in the boat. Here we go.
There they go. See ya.
We're going to go ahead and do some charges. I need to kill any amount of these flash kits. Because I cannot let you just regen and then kill me. So
Yep.
let's do some charges.
Yeah.
I'll start with the Warwalker. He's just going to charge into this guy.
Bring it on. Honk.
So 5.
Good.
Do I tank shock you? Definitely not, right? That would be so stupid. Toughness 6.
What's your OC?
He's OC 2.
Okay. Yeah.
You can only get +1, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it's not as important.
Yeah. So I don't think I actually need to.
Yeah.
You can only fall back and shoot one place, which is going to be in the flash kits, so this is fine. So we'll go ahead and do the Autarch now into your flash kits.
Bring it on, bub. Solid.
8. Nice. And I'll just jump to this direction to ignore any of that stuff over there.
Yeah, good call.
I have no other charges to declare. So we'll just go ahead and fight. I'll start with the Autarch first,
do it.
obviously. Hitting you on 2s.
Yeah.
I got
No
on
minuses.
2s. And then he's a strength 6, so wound you on 3s.
Yes.
It's AP3. So you have a 4 pinball, right? Oh, it's only a shooting.
Only shooting, yeah.
this
So you
will
just
kill
ice
a
a guy.
That sucks, because he'll just come right back.
Yeah.
I'm going to CP one of these.
Okay.
So to kill 2.
Nice. 2 iced. Think.
That's really unfortunate.
Oh my god. We're gonna come take your lunch money. You do attack first. Okay. I got excited.
That was so bad. I could.
That was
okay, we're just gonna move
crazy flood.
Oh, those will all wound.
Okay, 4s. I gotta make all one of them. Takes 1.
Takes 1 damage.
Yeah, down to 2.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's nuts.
That was stupid flash gets.
They're so good. We'll go into you. I will. You're surprisingly still screened out, other than like here.
I moved the Storm Guardians.
Okay.
So they're pushing out. They're pushing out.
Sustained.
Interesting.
My last CP there, Mel.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4 attacks each. Here we go. This is the flash gets on 3s with sustained.
Interesting.
Oh come on! Look at that. And then strength 5, so 3s. There you go. AP 1 for 1.
4s. There's no way.
No.
There's no way he dies here, right?
Claw. 3s with sustained.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh,
Sustain.
100%. 2s. Jesus. Oh my god.
This sucks.
He's a mech captain. I don't know what to say.
And he's
oh my
dead.
god. Jesus.
Well, that really blew that plan for me. Okay, well, I can't do anything about it.
Should have iced them.
Yeah, he should have.
At least, you know,
he
taking
should have
the-
killed 4.
Yeah.
After hitting all of them, then because I would have CP'd for sure.
Yeah, and I have no saves.
Yeah,
It's the wounds.
that's tough. Okay.
Real quick, some just punches and kicks. Because every bit will matter. This is 5s. Nothing. Okay.
Look, I stand behind that decision 100%
Yeah.
of the time.
I mean, to be fair, there's not much else he is doing anyways. So.
Yeah. I mean, I could have walked back into your character and tried to kill the character, just to
Yeah.
remove a unit, but like now you're just gonna fall back and shoot with him,
Correct.
so that's a problem.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's gonna be my turn, Doc Mel. So at the
Sounds
end of my
good.
turn, I will be getting cleanse for 2, and then establish locus for 4. 4.
It's big old 4. It's good. It's good.
Yeesh.
Sounds good. That takes us to the top of round 4.
Let's go, Orksies. Beep, beep, beep. We'll get a CP. Boys. We'll get 2 new cards to determine our destiny. Well, that was fast. Engage in all fronts, so be in 3, ideally 4 table quarters. No problem. And then Storm Hostile, he did take the center, so we'll try and take it from you.
It's a bummer.
Oh, Jesus. So we'll hang on to those. We will check Battle Shocks. I think everyone's good now. This guy's at 2 out of 4 wounds, so we're okay. This squad, 1, 2, 3, 4. We started at 11, so even if I go up to 5, we'll still have to check it. Now, if I aim Battle Shocks, I don't get orders.
Right.
Do I care? We don't have a ton of things to see right now. It's the Warwalker and the Shroud Runner, the Outrider, as we call him.
I don't know who calls it that.
Yeah, I don't. Who does that? So I don't think I spend it just yet. I think I want the CP. So looking for a 7. Nice. Good. So we'll do orders and heals. So he'll heal 1.
Yep.
Naturally. Get closer.
Thanks. I hate it.
It's beautiful. Let's see. We'll do. Oh man, I feel like this does have to be. Is this the Wa turn? It has to be the Wa turn. It has to be.
I mean,
It's turn 4.
I know.
Look, if you don't do it now,
Yeah.
you won't get to use the turn 5.
I won't get the defenses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, whoa, let's go. 5+ invul, advance in charge, +1 strength, +1 attack. Let's go.
Okay.
So we'll do that. That will inform some of our decisions. This squad is going to be. Where are we going? Where are we going, and where can we go? Is the question. Sermon will continue to be a problem no matter what, but I just need to try to put pressure on you. These guys can get in. Jane Czar is also going to be a problem no matter what. These are 2 separate pieces of terrain, so even if I fell back onto the terrain, I'm not sure if I have movement, I won't be able to see them. So Brian's 2 biggest problems are still problems for me, which really bums me out, you know? But I think I still just try to throw bodies and pressure into here, throw goblins and throw the Breaka Boys. Probably, frankly, still throw Breaka Boys into here, even though knowing Esterman can pick up basically the whole squad after that. But that's just the way it goes.
That's just the way it is.
That's the way
Things will
it
never be the
is.
same.
And again, just pushing him back. So stealth and cover here for sure. +1 to hit for sure. So leadership check. Good.
Nice.
Love it. Over here, again, we kind of have not that many targets. We might even just be.
You got a super cool Warwalker.
It's very cool.
He's very spicy.
He's very, very cool.
I have to say, this is the longest my Warwalker has ever lived in any game.
Right?
I usually kind of like
I got
use
bigger
him early and then like he's just dead.
Yeah.
But not today.
Right? We'll do stealth cover on these guys, and we'll do pluses to hit. Leadership check. I knew in my heart I should have done it. How many do we take? Just one. Yeah, I like it. We'll take it on the rocket because I actually want the tank hammer for combat. So reroll charges. Oh, stealth cover and reroll. No, what did I say? Stealth cover +1 hit. Yeah. And then over here, stealth cover and +1 to hit. Good.
Nice.
Beautiful. We did that one. We're good there. We're good there. They'll have to do when they get out. That's it. Okay.
10 on primary?
Primary? 10 primary. Go into movement phase. Do we get good bits? Yeah.
Nice.
Up to 2 CP. All right. We're going to put some pressure on. Pressure made
do it.
diamonds. Yikes.
That's what they say.
Yeah, that is what they say. Okay.
Look, cold can sometimes just be cold.
Wow. Speaking of coal, now let's advance these guys. So here's the roll. Mwah! And they have reroll charges and stealth cover.
Okay. It's a 1.
Oh.
I should not have said anything.
Yes, you
Ryan,
goaded
you
it on.
gotta keep your mouth shut.
I try, but every time I
Yes.
say that, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna. It works on my turn, but like in the worst way.
It does. It does. I'm not clearing it here. That's probably the best.
You charging Jane Czar?
I'm charging Jane Czar,
Oh,
boy.
I love this.
Yeah.
I
you're
can't wait. I'm so
You're gonna get
excited.
it. I'm gonna ice her.
You're gonna bomb squeeze me.
No, I can't.
you
Only
can't.
after normal move.
Aha, nerd.
Yeah, I know. But I gotta put pressure. I can't just let her do what she does.
Yeah, for sure.
That is the rule of cool.
Dems is the rule.
The rules is the rules. I will advance the grots. Nice. Classic. So we'll go here.
Oh, here she comes.
Yeah, the grottos.
Now I do have a reactive move on the ringers,
Rangers. Absolutely.
which I think I do.
DM, you do?
DM, I do.
like
It's free, so there's really no reason not to.
Exactly.
So I'm going to move D6 on the Rangers because they have a. When you get with a 9, I can move D6. They're going to move 5. Now,
Beautiful.
what do I do with 5 inches?
Where do you want to be?
Maybe I block off Jane Czar. No, I can't block off Jane Czar. I can make a. I can't make a line. Not with everybody. It'd be awkward. I don't want you to get into both units.
Yeah. You also can't. I don't think you can move through your normal models right now. Is that only movement phase?
Is it only a move phase you can do that?
Oh, no,
thought it was when you make a
it is a
normal
normal
move.
move. You're
Yeah,
right.
okay.
You can't pile through. But yeah, you can go through.
I don't know that 5 inches is going to get me anywhere cool, which is weird.
Yeah. What a statement.
So I think I'm just going to go backwards this direction. So you'll fight me, but it will leave me.
You'll have a unit.
It's
You'll have an
a
asset.
harder charge. You can't just like swing into it super
Yeah.
easily.
No, I think it's good.
And the grots might be a little bit more hesitant to charge both now.
Exactly. I'll offer you an Overwatch by getting these breakers out.
Okay.
Giving you all the decisions.
This is I hate it.
I heard you like to play other people's turns, Brian.
I hate it.
So here it is.
It's a D6 shot, huh? Strength 5, which is not crazy.
Once you
And
lost,
you're 2 damage or 2 wounds?
just 2 wins each.
Oh, there's no way.
And you don't ignore cover, right?
I don't, but it's AP 1. So not ignore cover, but like
Yeah.
kind of.
They'll
ignore cover.
have 4-ups.
Yeah. No, I think it would be so stupid.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Tinky boy. Beautiful. So I'm just being diligent about where they get out because it's awkward.
Now, where you end your move might change if I want to.
Yeah.
But-
You reserve the right to change your
Yes.
mind. So they'll get out here. They will advance as well.
Yep.
No, I don't like it.
It probably averages out with all your other rolls.
Yeah, 6 and a 1. So we're going 7. We have reroll
Seven.
charges. Oh, sorry. Yes, we will order ourselves to reroll charges and have stealth and cover.
Oh, do you die?
That's true. Do I die? Leadership 6? We're good. War bosses.
Bummer.
War bosses. Let's see. CP. What are we doing? Grenades is cute. Impact hits is cute. None of them are totally necessary. I would like to have lethal and or sustain somewhere. I would like to...
Rage.
I already have reroll charges on the 2 units that need reroll charges. That's fine.
Breakup Boys have reroll charges on their unit.
Oh, they have it inbuilt. That's right. I always forget that. So I'll figure out a different order in just a second. I appreciate it. I always forget that. A ghost. A ghost. I will reroll it for CP. So here's the reroll in the advance. Oh, okay.
Twice as good.
Twice as good. Double the pride, double the fall. So we'll be up to the edge of the wall now.
Your 2 wounds. But now you don't have cover.
We're thick. Well, no, we will have cover because we'll definitely do that order.
All the time.
Yeah. So we'll order for cover and we'll order for. We're going to be strength 6 up to 7.
7.
Strength 8 doesn't do anything because you're elves.
I am elf.
Um,
And you're anti-vehicle. And it's,
yeah, exactly.
so the strength doesn't.
Oh, the
really
war
matter.
boss. He's
And toughness 9, for whatever that is.
11, 12. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. Stealth and cover. We'll just do stealth and cover then, I guess. There's actually no other reason to do anything else. Famous last words. And then over here, stealth and cover as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. So we're there.
I'm not going to Overwatch.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot a guy. Checks out.
No, now I'm going to Overwatch.
Yeah, got him. Got him. And then tank bustas. Bustas. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to get out Mr. Mans here. 1 wound.
Does he battle shock?
Does he battle shock? If he does, no orders. Looking for a 6.
Well,
Oh, if this is a 1.
here's 1.
Oh,
we're good.
there's another 4. And he'll give himself stealth and cover and nothing else.
And nothing else. Makes sense.
Not worth it. Truck. You got a problem with me, Mel?
No, I was just thinking how cute you were.
Yeah. We'll go here. We want to get charging into Eldog, as we call
Chat,
him.
this is the time to bother them with questions if
Yeah.
you have
Yes.
them.
Very, very good time.
This is a very
you've
particular game.
You've been getting lots of compliments on your ability to mute your mic when you cough. It's a beautiful move that you have, Brian.
Yeah, thank you. I don't want to cough in people's ears.
No?
I feel like turns out, it's probably really annoying for people.
That's weird.
Just the decibels, you know?
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and him. Tank busters, robots in disguise. Okay, we'll just scoot these guys up. Beautiful, beautiful. Truck on the point. Storm Bros. This guy has to die. Certainly will kill him. Certainly.
Sweetenly.
Blatantly. All right, time to put pressure. Pressure made diamonds.
Made diamonds. You should have so many less.
I really should. We're living our best lives here.
It's
fantastic. Do we spend a CP? I don't know that he can. I can do a dangerous.
Oh, you're gonna walk through me and die?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
No, I don't think I see you. I think it's just a bit out. Unfortunately. Nothing you can see that's not already getting shot by 1,000 guns. Other than the Rangers.
Rangers. You fall back and shoot to shoot Rangers?
Doesn't feel worth it, does it?
They're stealth.
You're stealth.
And if I was invisible.
I appreciate it, though.
I don't think the CP is worth that.
No, it's not.
But I'll let you do it.
Oh, thank you. I'll go here. We'll just fall back normal. Be on a line of sight off the point. Because you still haven't gotten overwhelmed, have you?
I have not.
Wow, crazy. Or assassinate.
Or assassinate.
Next turn is going to be a good turn for assassinate.
And overwhelming.
Oh, yeah. Highly recommend
10 out of 10.
that you pull those. Beautiful. Oh, I do have 2 normal moves that I finished. So the first one into Eldog. 2+. Yes? 2 mortals.
Down goes the Warlock.
Second unit, same thing? Nope. So they're done with bomb squigs. They're apparently done. Oh no, they have 1 more. This is why tokens matter. This is why tokens matter. That's it. We moved. No more reserve. Oh, Storm Boys. There's always more reserves. I think I just stage them and be like, hey, what were my secondaries, Mel?
You had engage and storm hostile.
Ooh,
Oh, engage. Oh, no, engage is fine.
Yeah, we're engaging. We're engaging.
engage is fine.
No problem. And storm, we're going to storm.
You already got, yeah.
Not with storm
not
boys.
yet, but close. Are there OC2?
No.
Okay, so you have to kill me to take it.
Sure, yeah.
But you'll kill me.
I'll take it. Let's get shooting. Ah! Where to start?
Where indeed?
Eldog is realistically not getting shot at. He's getting charged at, so that's fine. So it's literally these two guys. Excellent. Let's do the time warp again.
Let's do the time warp again.
All of these guys, can they actually reach him? God, he's invincible. Okay, I have...
Shoot the truck.
No. All right, we'll shoot the truck. No, it's a waste of time. We don't need that. 3 rockets and 1 flash shock attack gun.
Yep.
Wow, the words are hard. Into the War Walker.
Yep.
These guys are fully on the terrain, can see, and this guy is poking out. This guy is just keeping coherency.
Okay.
Into War Walker. Let's do it.
Into Warwalker. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Rockets. 3d3. Boom, boom. No blast. 4s, rerolling 1s. Woo. Nice.
C6.
3s down to 2s. 3 saves, AP 2 down to 1 because cover. So
4s. I don't know what just happened to
jeez.
that dice, but there it is. He's dead. Does he explode? They don't explode.
I really want you to have it too. Beautiful. Okay, now all of these guys into all of this guy. Shock attack gun. 'Cause it's funny.
All of me loves all of you.
Yeah, we're good with stealth. 2s. Yes.
Gareth
Invul?
was 5 up invul.
No. Stop it. Just let him die. Yes.
Dang it.
Haha! 3 damage. Give me, let me give you this outrider.
What was the shroud runner? That's why he died. I didn't go
Yeah, you did not respect him. And he rewarded you. That is everything that can shoot, because everyone else is charging. No actions to do.
Nope.
You ready for the fun time?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's start with the
busters of tanks.
Yeah, we do Bustas first. Bustas. These Bustas into your Bustas.
Buster rhyme.
Busta rhyme. Let's go. Oh, it's a 6. Good enough.
Good enough for government work.
That's what I'm
The
thinking.
impact hits, was that only Storm Boys or can they do
Only
it?
Storm Boys,
Okay,
so you're good. No, the plan here is to have my Grots tackle Jane Zara so she doesn't fight me.
Yes.
That's the best plan for them.
Yep. Check out.
And then the Grottos into the same unit. Banshees. Oh, wow. That's weird. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, so much basing. Bing. I guess I might as well. It ends up the same because it's such a far move. 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. They literally have to run all the way around. And then this guy, 6, 3, 3. No, that's 12. Okay, so that's as far as they can reach. Can I put this guy here? Not quite. That doesn't super matter. Okay, we're on the objective. This is where we live. If you want, you can intervene back in.
I don't think so. That's fine.
I'm good. I'm good. Beautiful. Let's do
The time warp.
again.
Oh!
Oh, it's a bit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do
Tanks.
tank bustas into Eldog.
A dog. Double ones.
Let's go.
That's a good charge.
That's a nice charge.
That's a tasty charge.
These crates. They look so good. That's it. No conditions. They just look good. We'll leave a little gap for our war boss. But again, you haven't gotten assassinate, so probably shouldn't do it. Which means I probably shouldn't have gotten him out in the first place.
If I'm going to go for assassinate, I'm going to kill that guy. The one that has 2 wounds left. Not a full wound war boss.
You know, you're not wrong. I'm too cram jammed. Probably should have followed my first instinct, was to just run him and get him in the truck, but that's life. Not charging here, not charging here, not charging here. Oh, we're charging here.
Yes.
Into the Wave Serpent?
Yep.
You want to let me know what that is? It's like failable, so
It is
worth
failable.
checking.
But if you roll anything higher, it doesn't matter. So you need a 5.
5. And a 6. And a 1. So we have 1 inch extra. Bing. Take that objective.
I have Storm Guardians on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it.
If you're within 6, I'm gonna heroic.
Oh shoot. Where is that 6? Tell me about that 6.
You're within 6.
Yo,
For sure.
Like by a lot?
Kind of, yeah.
All right, we'll charge this way, like that. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Because I kind of want to fight them, but I don't want to fight them. You probably get them out anyways and take it, but that's what I got. That's what I got to do. Binds. All right, that's it.
Sweet.
Shall we fight?
Let's do it.
We'll see if we can overwhelm you or not. James R fights first.
Oh yeah.
The Grots.
Okay.
Well, some of them will get in.
Yeah. I'll have 2 guys going to the tank bosses because he'll go this way.
Those are breakers. Okay.
Same thing. So 2 that can will go there, and everybody else has to go into the stupid Grots.
Stupid Grots.
Stupid
Grots
Grots.
MVP right now. They're saving my buns. So
I knew I was going to get punished for not dealing with them,
The
and
Grots.
this is what's happening.
Grottos.
Okay, so let's start with Jane's Arc, because why would I not?
Yeah.
She has 6. She has 8 attacks, not 6 attacks. Come on. 2s, followed by 2s.
Yes.
Yep. So that's going to be invul saves.
Yep. These Grots are mad, which makes them immune to ancient weaponry. We lose 4. 4 Grots dead.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is the regular attacks from the 3, and then, oh sorry, there's only 2 there plus the X-Arc. So here's the 2 regular.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And then these wound you on 3s.
Wait, are the Grots? Oh, big guys. Yeah.
This is Grots.
Oh, it's gotta be 2s. It's gotta be 2s. Yeah, yeah. But you won, James.
Okay.
Fight. Save 1. Okay. One more.
And then here's the Executioner from the X-Arc. So 2 hits. They hit on 2s. Oh my god, they hit on 2s. I'm so stupid.
You can.
No, it's fine, it's fine. There'll be 3 more of the Grots.
Cool. Chat. How many 1s did he roll? Or how many 2s did he roll? Oh wow.
Okay.
So 2 more.
Probably as many 5s as
Yeah, honestly.
as the 5s. And then I have 2 into your other squad.
Yeah. But let us know, chat. We will go.
These
back
hit on
and fix
2s because I'm not dumb.
that. Never.
That checks out. Yep. Okay. And then these will wound you on
Anti-infantry 3.
3s. But I'm just trying to think. Do I want to flip it?
Oh yeah.
Yes. I'll flip one of the hits with my token because otherwise I'm going to get hit real bad.
Yeah.
And these wound you on 3s. Anti-infantry.
Ooh, it's good. Ooh, I hate that. 5 of them villains or die. Grots did better, so we lose 2.
Okay.
That's good. That's
That's
good.
a significant amount of attacks.
Right? Tank hammer. I only have 4 left. Bummer. Do we lose the tank
He
hammer?
rolled 2 1s. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
All right. The tank hammer is dev, but could just die. But you have invuln, so I'll take the chance.
Yeah. Check out.
It was still good. Okay.
How about you?
No interrupts.
None to be spoken.
So we'll see what we can do here. We're going to go with the Breakas into the Banshees. We'll spend 1 CP on Sustained.
Interesting.
So we just gotta get in there. So we'll start with the one Smash a Hammer. This is 3 attacks on 2s. Sustained.
Interesting.
Nice.
Interesting.
And then on 2s again. Nice.
These are 5 ups.
Yep.
4 ups in combat. That's new for the book.
No.
4 ups in combat.
Oh god. Oh god.
It would have been fun on 5s.
This isn't enough. Yeah. War Boss, 4 attacks base, +1 from Wa, +4 from his own personal Wa. So 2s, sustained.
Sure thing.
Let's go. Oh, you son of a gun.
No,
No 6s either. That's so dumb. And then 2s here. Let's go. Oh, it's so many 1s. Curse of 1s on your family.
These are AP. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, except 4s. And
It's
2 damage
4s
each.
Yeah, 4s everywhere then. There we go.
Yeah.
Because Janzar is also a 4. So you'll kill 3 more. So I'll leave the X-Arc and Janzar.
Janzar's gonna live. I have I have the 2 1 damage attacks, which is the squig.
Yes.
And then I have the 3 damage from the tank hammer that are dev.
Didn't we just do that?
I did smash hammer.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm saving the dev for Janzar.
So then I will leave just the X-Arc.
Yes. And she's on full or?
She's on full, yeah. Okay. I still have the X-Arc and Janzar.
Full.
So
And what does the squad give her?
auto advance 6.
Okay. Which won't super matter next turn. And X-Arc has 2 wins?
X-Arc has 2 wins.
Yeah.
And she rerolls hits and wounds into characters.
I hate
Character
it.
units.
I think I have to do the squig. Okay, squig if we get lucky. This is on 3s now. Oh, come on. And starts with strength 4.
Goes
Wah. Ah, the +1 strength would have mattered. Just 1 save.
So this is no AP, right?
There's no AP, 1 damage.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Strength 4.
Yeah.
So 1 damage down to 1.
I did the +1 strength. All right, now the tank hammer. This is 2s. 2s. Give me some sustain, baby. Okay. And then 2s with Dev. Oh, that's good. These are AP 2 for 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 ups either way. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
They live.
They will.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, so Grots, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I should have done the Grots first. Because they are going to have a Lawa. One save. Oh, come on.
This game actually dies.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
dang
you.
it. And then the Runtard. Let's go. Oh, oh no, this is a different squad. I got excited. This is a Choppa though. So 3s. 2. Actually, let me check if it's Choppa. It's AP 1 or AP none, so you
4
can.
ups either way.
Oh, they don't have a 3-up save?
No. Janezar does have a 2-up save, so I should have done it separately, but it's fine because 1 would kill the XR, and Janezar would make either of those 2.
Perfect.
Unless it's AP 1.
Oh, you know what? Just say no.
Okay.
So we killed her. We killed the Banshees, but not Janezar, the real problem child. Mixed feelings on that. We're not in combat with her. Do we want to be? I don't know. I don't even know if we're within 4 of the Rangers at this point.
The Rangers will punch you so hard in the forehead.
Oh, you know they
They'll
will.
break their hands.
It's very close. I'm going to say I'm out. And then I'm definitely not within 4 of her. So we'll just stay on the objective with our bomb squig. So that's cute. Okay. Into Low Wave Serpent. Pile. Actually, no. We should be smart. Let's pile the guy that doesn't have the potential to blow himself up on the objective. Don't know if it matters, but we can still be smart. Wicked smart. Into the Wave Serpent. Let's go. Let's start with the hammer because it's the most fun. This one hits on 2s. Okay.
Nice.
Anti-vehicle 4+ and Dev. So 4s are 3 mortals each. They always do that. Oh, tank hammer. Does he die?
Yes.
This tank hammer, does he die?
Yes.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Ah! Tank hammers. And then it is going to be, so 5 Breakaboys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Smash Hammers. This is on a 2s. 1s are out. Wow. Anti 4+.
Are these also Dev or no?
No, these are normal.
Okay.
4s. Horrible.
Wow.
Horrible. AP 2, 3 damage each.
So I can't die.
Oh,
Yes.
famous last words.
So I'll take
9.
9 damage. I'm down to 4.
Beautiful. 4, 5.
Okay.
Does your transhuman work in melee as well? This is the war boss.
Great question. Bless
2s. I rolled 3 1s. And then it's 3s, maybe it's 4s.
Range attacks. Okay.
So 3s.
My,
Nah. It's 4 at AP 2.
4 at AP. These are how much damage?
2 damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's gonna be close.
It's not good.
getting
Here we go. 5s.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Ah!
Yes!
That's crazy. That's not supposed to happen. That's not how this works. Bomb squig. I mean, regular squig. Sorry.
Bomb squig.
One
Look at this
hit. Nothing. Wow. So we kind of flooded both attacks, to be honest.
You kill
Eldari.
dog.
Let's go. I'll kill him with a tank hammer. Let's go. 2s. I shouldn't even use it because he might just die, but
I think you
I
have
want
to.
revenge.
Because you have to like allocate all your attacks.
I don't think you have to. Oh, you guys
You have to attack.
You don't have to use ranged attacks, but you have to use melee attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that's a dev, baby. So 3 mortals.
And then a 4-up invul.
Oh,
Okay, so he's down to 2.
Dang it.
Oh, he might be down to 1 actually. I think he's down to 1.
he's only 4 wounds.
I think so.
That's really weird. And then
Let's check.
1,
He's only a Farseer. He's
2.
not actually that cool.
3. What?
Well, he's toughness 4 though, and he has 5 wounds. What the heck?
Oh, he's on 4.
Because yeah, he's like he's supposed to be all crystalline, right? That's like his whole thing. He's like
that's
half
a
crystal or
new
whatever.
thing, yeah.
He's toughness 4.
Interesting. Interesting. So this is on a 3s, and then strength 5 up to strength 6,
So
which
3s.
doesn't matter. 3s.
Hey, tough. Toughness 4 mattered a lot here.
It definitely does.
I mean, he's still dead, but like...
Maybe. No AP on these ones.
It don't matter. It's a 4 save.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have any other attacks, actually?
Yeah. I have 5 on the
Yeah,
big
okay,
Mac.
he's dead. Okay. I'm not going to CP that.
That's fair.
Did your tank camera blow himself up?
Yes, it does.
I hope so.
Yep.
Perfect.
Told you. This is you, just gone.
Was me. This is gone.
Yeah, 'cause that's him, that's him, that's that. Perfect. We did Jane's R, we
I
do
got
Wave
the boat.
Serpent.
Here we go.
Boat time.
It hits you once.
Nice.
The boat, it wounds you once.
Ooh, I like it. 4-up save. Come on. That's a wound.
Perfect.
On a bub. Bub over here. Love it. Very
Excellent,
interesting.
excellent.
Okay. Shoot. Tiddlywinks. You got Storm Guardian on the point?
I do, yeah. So I have 4 OC there.
Oh. Wave Serpent's only 2? Falcon's 3.
Falcon's 3.
Okay.
Are you 2 here?
I am 2. Can go to 4. That's important. That's it for me. Do you want to pick anyone up?
I think I pick up Rangers now.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of angles I can get to do actions. I haven't done actually
This is open. Behind?
behind. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pick them up.
You got
Let's
Lucas
try to CP. I'm going to
Sounds good.
uppy
That's
downy
easier.
my Rangers.
Rangers. Ooh, it's going to be tight. With that, we can score it on up. See what we get. It is going to be, I've engaged on all the fronts for 4 points. I have stormed an objective for 4 points. And no new banners. So we'll pass it over to the Eldari, turn 4.
Getting the extra OC won't matter because it's sticky, and as long as you don't take it from me, I contain it.
Oh,
I maintain it.
fiddlesticks, that's right.
So don't waste anything there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so going into my turn, I have some battle shocks to take. One battle shock to take, but I'll do that in a second. I would like to see some secondaries, please, Doc.
You've got assassination and behind enemy lines.
Both
Oh,
of those
so
are
good.
absolutely phenomenal. I'll be honest, I'm okay with this. So I need to kill a character. There's a 2-wound big mech shock attack gun sitting in the middle, and then I picked up the Rangers, so they can just get in your deployment zone very easily.
Yep.
So that is great for me.
Love
now I go to 1 command point because Eldrad is finally dead.
Yes.
I knew putting him out here was a risk. Obviously, it worked for the screening purposes, but now I do lose the CP, so that's a problem. But
Your primary?
primary will be 5 because Adrian did knock me off with the one over in the corner there.
Manage that. Good.
Okie dokie. So how do I need to allocate my 1 command point? The Wave Serpent, I don't care. Oh, I do need to do his Battle Shock first because that'll actually matter.
The Serpent?
The Serpent.
Shoot, yes.
When do you make your thing extra OC?
Good question. Let's take a look. Let's take a look in. This is called That's Ours. Just says command phase. So I can do it any point. Wow.
That's really tough.
So the debate is right now, we are, he owns it. He has 4 OC. I have 2 OC. I can send a CP on That's Ours to give +1 to my OC, so we will be tied. That because he stickied it with the Storm Guardians, he will control it if we tie, but the Wave Serpent has to take a Battle Shock test, and if it fails, then by default we'll tie, and then for a CP I will take it. So the question is there a better use of his CP somewhere else? Or
The answer, I think, is yes. For Jane's R to fall back, shoot, and charge. Because she can fall back, she can shoot the Grots, and then she can charge back into your the Orcs that are on the point, and then that'll tie you up. If you don't fall back for me, I fight you first. If you do fall back for me, I can move, I can do whatever.
Yeah, she's a problem.
She is kind of a problem. I think that is probably the better CP spent. I did go second, which means I have the advantage on primary, and I need to really preserve my assets here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I am very quickly running out of things.
Yep.
So I'm just going to roll it. It's leadership 6.
No problem.
It's fine. Please don't do this to me.
Oh, okay, you're good. Everyone's good.
Okay, we're fine.
Everyone
So I do
calm
get my 5 on primary. And then it can fall back with no problems, which is great. So Azraman can do his thing.
Yep,
I can
love it.
finally kill these stupid flash kits.
down. You can try.
I will do, because I tell you what, I'm getting some dev wounds on them.
No devil.
Okay,
Please no.
so movement phase for Brian. We will put them in a place to get in your deployment zone and then also shoot this dude. This will be at the end of the phase, obviously, but I'm just going to do it now.
Scoping it out.
Just to see. Can you hand me a tape measure?
I can hand you tape measure.
Hey, thank you. So 20 inches here.
Do.
This. And then 9 off of you. You haven't moved anywhere, so this is...
Boom, boom. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely Saturday, enjoying some Eldar content. I know it's a bit of a longer game, but we're thinking a lot.
Lots of thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Very thinking game.
So hopefully you're enjoying a bit of a deep dive.
If I walk out... no, I don't do that.
Yeah,
I will
don't do it.
put the Servant Shield on the point, the Flamers. This is less than 2 inches, so I can already see you here. Same with the Melted, so I'm going to do this. I don't care about screening as much anymore. If you've already gotten all the secondaries, you could potentially... I mean, not all of them, obviously.
Yeah, all of them. Done.
I'll just get extra movement here, so I'll go down to 4 of these things.
Yep.
So I'll go to...
Melody says, time in the round, nerds.
I know, right?
These men.
Too late.
You don't have to entertain people when you're playing in a tournament.
It's true. It's the hardest part of playing on stream.
It's true.
Okay, so now I'll have my Flamers to shoot. I'll have my Meltas to shoot. It is the Watchering of a 5-up bowl. I could fall back with the Wave Serpent.
Stealth cover.
Yeah, stealth cover. I could also just charge you as well, which I'm going to end up doing anyways. The Wave Serpent needs to move. Azerman will get out afterwards, and I'll make it so you can't overwatch me. I'll kill you here. Or I get him out first. That way I can shoot, and then I will be able to charge here. And then at the end of the fight phase, if you're dead, which hopefully you will be, I can potentially... Oh no, I won't have a CP.
Let's see, plays.
Yeah, I won't have a CP for that. Dang, I'm already feeling the loss of Eldrad.
I know.
And the Autarch.
Classic.
No, this is definitely the play though. I'm going to fall back with James R.
Yep.
Spend my CP.
Yep.
So that way I can do the thing.
Overwatch.
So I'm down to 0 command points, Mel.
Sounds good.
I think Eldrad has to get out, or Azerman has to get out first. I'll spend the token, so that way you can't overwatch me.
Yep.
We're just definitely going to make sure that I can murder these dudes, because I hate them.
Yeah.
So we'll just
I
make
kind of
sure.
wish I had put more things on that point. Classic mistake.
And then my Fire Dragon, or my
Cool.
Dire Avengers.
God, I didn't kill any of them last time I had the Overwatch too.
So, well, while you're doing this, Adrian, you should start thinking about what you want to work on tonight, because I think you're going to need that much time in prep.
Why?
Because look at that face of agony and confusion you've already got.
Do we
Look
know
at
what
his
to work
face.
on? I need to finish my Fire Dragons. I finished
Oh, they're
5.
so good looking.
Thank you. I'm very happy.
You should teach airbrushing classes.
No.
It's like, absolutely.
I'm like, good enough. So I want to finish the other 5. And what else am I going to after that? I have a lot of things I want from Eldar, unfortunately. Like, I got to do the Shroud Runners. I have to build some Storm Guardians. Jane Zar primed last night. Newest Sermon is almost base coded. So much to work on. And I was also working on some fun little Eldar bases. So based off of the cool stuff we have here.
Actually, no, they should advance. They're going to advance, because they have assault weapons. Oh, but then I can't charge. We're not doing that. Never mind. I was going to want to try to get a little bit more angle.
Right.
But it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do some guns if you're ready to be shot.
I'm ready for the buns.
Let's do it. Let's start with Jane Zar. She
Yes.
will throw her Silent Death at the...
Shots?
Yes, thank you. Hitting on 2s.
Solid.
And then these will wound you on 2s, because they're strength 6.
Yeah. So many attacks.
They're AP 2.
Oh my god. 5 up and 1 because we're mad. We lose 2.
God, these grots.
They're so good.
These grots
Okay.
are killing me. Okay, so we'll go ahead and now shoot with all of the Storm Guardians, everything into these Orks on the table here. And
Yes.
we'll do the Flamers first, so 2d6 shots. 8 shots, so 2,
Nice.
4, 6, and 8. These will wound you on
D5.
5s.
Solid. No AP, ignore cover. Wow. What the heck? 4. Crawls up my arm. Kills a guy, wounds a guy.
And then I'll do the pistols. Everybody should be within 12. Everybody was within 12, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, we've been on long enough that John had time to stop by. Thanks so much, John McCardle.
Oh, no. What's up,
Gifted
John?
20 tabletop memberships by saying, "Holy Batman, are these guys still on?"
We are. We would.
Yeah, it's
Here we
pretty
are.
AP1.
Cover?
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
Thanks,
Appreciate
John.
it. Welcome all 20 more of you members. Check out the behind the scenes content. Make sure you join the Discord because we're going to have a vote to determine what Eldar we play on Tuesday.
Puts us at 122.
Amazing.
Ready? Good job.
Whoa! Out of this world.
Amazing.
Just tickling the little turn symbol there. Tickling it.
We're gonna do the Rangers into your character.
Oh, yeah.
I just need one to go through. That's all I need. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Wounds on 5s. I just need 1. Just 1. 2 at AP 1.
Oh, should have ordered him. Oh well. 5s.
2 damage.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
It'll do it, pig. Not worth the CP.
Okay. So now we can go to Azraman.
Yes.
We are going to shoot. Obviously, he's going to shoot here. I'm going to do my once per game dev. I'm going to have the Exarch and a dude shoot there as well.
Yep.
And then we are going to have the remaining 3 shoot here.
Remember, both units stealth and cover.
Yes.
4 people in
Well, his dev doesn't care about nibbles.
here. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I know. I just need, like, I need more shots here, because when he charges back in, and when they charge in, I don't know that I can actually kill you.
That's fair.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do the shots here first. So 1, 2, 3. Hitting you on 4s. 6s are sustain.
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 Up, 1, 3.
And then these wound you on 5s.
Oh, that was good.
AP is 1.
AP 1, back to 4s.
1 damage, so to kill the guy. Bloop. Look, that's fine. That's fine. And then we have Exarch, which is 8 shots, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then another 4 from the other dude. These are 4s because of stealth.
We're so stealthy.
No sustain.
Yep.
And then 5s. So just 1.
Jeez. AP 1, back to 4.
Okay.
Takes a wound.
1 damage. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So let's do Eldred, or not Eldred, Azraman. These names are all, like, they should run together. I don't know what's going on. Azraman.
Yep. 3s.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
These are anti-infantry 3, and they're just dev.
Yep. Not a good start. Okay.
I'll flip 1 to a 6, so that's 3 dead, but that's really unfortunate.
Dang.
Okay.
So definitely kills this. The question is...
That breaks coherency, you die anyways, if you want to stay on the point.
I know. I'm thinking about it, though. Do you have any other shooting?
To kill your character? If you stay on the point, you're outside of 2, which means one of the 2 would die.
No, I know.
So you're going to kill the character to stay on the point?
Probably. Seems worth it.
You wouldn't be able to res him anymore.
I mean, I don't think they're going to be... If they're going to lose the squad anyways.
I could still...
I'd have 1 left,
I could still...
Because you killed 3 here?
I killed 3, yeah.
You could still charge.
I could still scoot, just to guarantee I'm on the point.
Yeah, but then they're definitely dead next turn.
Yeah, I mean, but it stops your primary. You're going into your turn 5, so if I don't let you get 15,
Yeah.
which I should not let you get 15.
Yeah. I just don't know that they do anything else. If I kill this, we're here. What are we seeing? We can't see anything. We're not going to see Jane's R. They'll be gone. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm crazy like that.
Okay. And I use the tokens. There's no more token. Now, I don't have... so it's a 9-inch charge. No, we're not going to do that. I'll just use my 6-inch move to just make sure you don't take the point. And I'll put your OC 1 or 2?
OC 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
only go to 2 if you're in combat.
Okay, so we'll do this. We'll just make sure that you don't get to do this. I'll lose the unit, obviously that's what this means, but it is what it is.
I gotta try to stretch you.
Yeah. Okay. We will...
Rocky?
I've shot everything I can, so we'll charge. Let's do Jane's R into the tank busters.
Yeah.
Or the breakers. So she's in.
We got breakers, we got bustas, we got burners.
Storm Guardians and your dudes. 7.
7.
I think this turn I have run out of steam. So I think you're going to take it, but...
It's going to be tight.
It's going to be real tight. Just didn't have enough. And I think I threw away too many assets on that the turn I went in with like Lycus and everybody. I don't know what to throw away. Like the ups, we'll talk about it after.
Yeah, we'll talk. It's not over yet.
Not over yet. I'm still fighting. I'll try a charge. No, Gross probably kill me.
Charge is good. No?
The Gross probably kill Rangers, right?
Oh, the Rangers.
They can't charge.
Oh, they can't charge, yeah.
Or I'm pretty sure
the Grots probably kill the Rangers. They might. It's not the most likely, but it's not impossible. Switch with the Runt Herd. Yeah, I know you can't charge.
Yeah, no, definitely can't charge.
You're right, you're right.
You have 1 CP, so no interrupts. Yeah, I don't. It's not going to.
And I have a 5 Indol.
Yeah, it's not going to.
Yeah, you're not flipping it.
Okay, so let's go ahead and just fight then. So I'll do Jane's Arc. You can't interrupt me. So 5, 8 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
John suggests that I tell you in 10 more minutes, and then your moms are going to be here.
No, just a second.
I
like this.
all those saves.
Okay, so this is just 5 ups, no matter what. We have.
Oh, I have rerolls. Hold up, pause. I have rerolls
I
in the
know
characters. I missed 2 hits. So here's the hit rerolls.
It's only. I think it's only wound rerolls.
Is it only wound rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, so I missed 2 wound rerolls.
Yep.
That's actually it then.
Perfect. 5 up and vulns. Everyone's the same. So let's see. Oh, damage.
2 each.
What am I doing? This is passed.
Yep.
These are the 2 guys.
And then that'll kill the
This
character.
perfectly kills him. I could TP it.
Good TP.
I think I have to. I'm not gonna uppy downy. Am I gonna uppy downy? Ooh, I should uppy downy. Curse you. Dang it. Okay, yeah, they die.
Okay.
It's not worth it for like that chance to get her.
Yep. And then I'll just go into the grots.
Yep,
Just so they can't do actions and stuff next turn.
makes sense.
And I'll just go here.
Bringing on pointy ears.
And then everybody will fight. So let's start with the power swords.
Yep.
I hit you twice. I'll wound you on 5s. It's just 1. AP a million.
Oh.
You have a nibble though.
Yeah, sorry.
It's 1 damage.
Yep, sounds good.
I only rolled 2 dice, huh?
Huh?
I only rolled 2 dice.
Yeah.
So I have 2 more. They're 2 attacks each. I don't know what the heck's going
You're
on.
good, you're good.
5.
You're good, we're good, we're tired.
Okay, another one.
Another 5.
Hey!
Hey!
So then I have the chain.
The chains are
No.
new character.
These are. Oh, I grabbed the defenders thing. Whatever.
Oh,
1,
classic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3s.
Jibbity chopping them up.
And then these wound you on 5s.
Oh,
That was
good.
That was actually really good.
yeah. AP1s?
No AP. I don't
Yeah.
think their chain swords have AP.
What? It will matter 1 time.
They do not have AP.
What? So we take 3 more wounds, kills 2 guys. So dead, dead. We're down to one Breaka and 1 Bassa.
And then we'll just wrap you, I guess. Doesn't super matter.
Yeah, makes sense. We'll hit you with them. So boss is 4 + 1 + 4. 2s. Can't afford to pay for sustained.
Interesting.
Would have mattered 1 time.
T3.
2s.
5
Nice.
up invulnerable
Yeah,
saves.
so big.
Speaking of, I forgot to move the platform. Oh, there's another guy back here.
The scale. Oh, another guy. Did you all your attacks?
So 4.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, I rolled all the dice. I just didn't.
Yeah, you're good. Squig attacks, 2 hits, 3s here, 2 saves.
AP?
No.
4s.
Okay, 1 more. And then Mr. Breakup, Mr. Smash a Hammer, 3 hits on 2s, AP2s, 5s.
5s. I'll do the first 2 on dudes. 5s, so they're dead. And then I'll just take the last one on the Serpent Shield, which is also 5, but you know. it's fine.
Hey, the shield.
Cool.
Excuse me. This guy's the closest, so actually can't get on the point. Grots.
Grots.
2 grots. Oh, 2 hits.
No way.
I'm
T3.
Yeah.
There's no way you're starting with 1. 2s?
No.
Okay.
And then the runt herd. 3s. Yep.
I'll take damage.
Fair enough.
Down to 4.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay, so that's me. So at the end of my turn, Doc Mel,
Yes.
I'm going to get 5 on Assassinate and then 3 for behind.
Yes.
Amazing. Takes us over to battle round 5.
That's right. I'm checking the sneaky,
And then you'll lose
sneaky.
1 of the 2.
I will lose.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. It's like a chicken and the egg thing. Yeah, and I'll spend my CP melt to pick up the Storm Boys in
Sounds
case
good.
we get behind.
Are you missing 1?
I think 1 died.
Oh. Is he not?
This guy? I just go with it. All right, over to the Orks, top 5. We'll get a CP, and we'll get 2 new secondaries.
Well, smart boy, you have behind and sabotage.
Sabotage.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a twofer. I like that.
so good.
That's a twofer.
Oh, no.
Pretty good.
Okay, I got to stop that. We can't let that happen.
No. So we got our CP. Primary, we'll get. I need to auto pass these guys to get the big 15.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So spend that CP.
Yes, because this is not going to flip it. Yeah, I'll spend a CP for the Grots to auto pass, and then they'll have 6 OC, so we'll take that. So we'll get 15 on primary. Battle Shocks on the boss. Looking for a 6 here. He's good.
Nice.
Everyone else is good. We'll do +1 to hit here and stealth cover. They fail. I take 1 wound on the tank hammer. Too far to do anything. This unit will do +1 to hit and probably reroll charges. Yeah, try to overwhelm you. So we'll take some potential wounds. Oh, just kidding. This guy will give himself, whoops, +1 to hit. I don't know why I rolled that. I'm trying to go quick. Yeah, he's only doing 1 order, so that's that. Over here, Battle Shock, looking for a 6.
Oh,
Shaken
that's
stir.
huge.
Huge, dude.
Huge, dude.
Oh, no,
Huge.
I hate it. That's that there. Was done, was over, was canceled.
Yep.
Was till last season. And that's it, we'll get moving.
Sweet.
Yes, good bits.
Good
on
bits.
Two chances. We got one.
Nice.
So 1 CP.
Sounds great.
And what's up with chat?
Chat's hanging out. The
Having
Willow
a
and
good
Melody are
time.
talking about playing Old World with John.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. I know. I've been thinking about Old World lately.
Don't do that, AJ.
We're gonna get outside of the 12, which is the
9.
super.
9 is the.
Oh,
system.
9.
Oh, we've got this super
Well,
chat from John
that's
McCardle. Overtime contingency in full effect here.
No, stop it,
If you
Mom.
aren't watching Severance, you should be.
Ooh, it's season 2's out, isn't it?
Ooh.
I don't know what
Wait,
this
is it
shows.
fully out or is it just like 1 episode out?
I don't know. Let us know, chat.
Let us know.
That
AJ
determines
and I
how soon we watch it.
Don't do that if they're not fully out.
Yeah, we don't mess around. Overwatch?
Instead, we watch all of Survivor for the 3rd time through.
Yeah, we're on season 3. Sabotage by.
Sabotage bind. Your Storm Boys are going to do both.
It's 1 episode a week, says Liam Bears.
Liam.
No, thank you for us. Beers. Sorry. Apologies.
You have a lot of armor and save there, yeah?
This
Do
guy?
Do you lose the 4 up involve when you're not leading a unit, or do you always just have a 4 up
Oh,
involve?
good question. I feel like he might lose it.
I saw on the internets though that they do these like I'm gonna call them live art. Oh, wait, what's
Was the pop-up?
performance art? Yes.
Pop-up performance art with
Yeah,
the
but then
Severance?
there was one where Ben Stiller, because Ben Stiller's his dad, was watching and like
Yeah.
taking videos like a proud dad. It was the cutest thing ever.
It was very cute. No, he loses the rerolls. So he still has it. Oh no, just kidding. It's also that one as well. There's 3 things he gets when he's leading. So he's just a 2 up right now.
What, 4 wounds?
4
5
wounds.
wounds? 4 wounds? What's going to be on that objective?
5 wounds.
5 wounds. Oh, I can't kill you. What do I need my CV for? Overwatch is cute. But this is the only Overwatch opportunity I'm going to have. Yeah, I'll Overwatch you.
No.
So I'll use Azurman and the Dire Avengers, and we're going to Overwatch the Big Mech in the middle.
Yep, that checks
So
out.
5,
Check that out.
10,
Check that out.
15, 24 shots from the Dire Avengers and 6s, but it'll be sustain.
Oh!
I've already used my token, so I can't force any extra.
Should have given him cover.
2.
I'm a fool.
So it's 4 hits, and then, which gives me 4 extra.
You got one?
No, I think I knocked that one over.
Alright.
2, 4. Yep. These are strength 4, so 5s. So 3 at AP 1.
Okay, 3 ups. Takes 1. Down to 4.
And here's Azurman.
No problem. He's got this.
Azurman, do your thing, homie.
Legend.
Here we go. Okay, we don't talk about it.
Yeah, nothing happened.
It was not a good Overwatch.
Don't even worry about it. Actually, shock attack needs to go to those rangers.
Rangers.
Rangers, we don't care about primary anymore, but we care about shooting you. We'll be outside of 9 when we move, so we can just kind of grot pistol you. Beautiful. Like so, like so. He's good there, he's good there. They need to fall back so they don't die to Miss Jane right here. She's gonna get to live her best life. Those guys have to stay in combat now. I wasn't planning on shooting them anyways, so I'm gonna try to charge them and just overwhelm them. And then the Storm Boys in the back will get an engage automatically, and we'll try to stay alive for a sabotage.
Sabotage.
Oh, but Jane's ours right there.
Jane's always right
There's
there.
no way I live. But at least this pulls you somewhere. So we'll just tow in.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Oh, is it way better? But I don't think I can be on the train. I can be on the train.
You can be on the train.
That's pretty good. Sorry, Jane.
Pretty good.
You know what to say, Brian. Better lucky than good. Okay, that's it.
Shoot.
You got assassination already.
I've already got an assassinate.
I don't know what else he's gonna do. Did you get overwhelming?
No. Also, I haven't gotten no prisoners, actually. I've gotten none of the kill stuff.
What?
When I've been trying to kill you this whole game.
We'll put him in the truck. Let's just put him in the truck. That's
Yeah,
it.
that checks out.
All right, shooting.
Sweet.
We'll start with shock attack. Back
Stealth.
pocket. Stealth. I hate
yeah.
it. My old foe. And then all the rockets into here.
Yeah, checks out.
And yeah, that's it. Cool. So into the Rangers. Let's go. D6 plus 1 blast. Ooh, 2, 3. I don't remember if I used the thing, so we're gonna say I used the thing. Plus 1 for blast. Oh, 5s, rerolling 1s. Dang it. 2s.
This is Rangers, yeah?
Yeah.
5s.
But it's AB5.
Nice.
But it's AB5. 5d3 blast into here. So 1 here, 1 here, and then
Plus 5.
2 each, 1 each, 1, 5. This is on a 4s, rerolling 1s. Zum zum, zum zum. This is so much dakka.
Yeah.
2s. No rerolls. Oh, that's actually really bad. 82.
5 ups either way. So you kill 2.
Okay. I mean, look,
1 and 2.
they're taking it. Battle shock on Rangers, just in case.
I want to say there's 7.
Yeah. Oh, it's not like universal.
I think they're worse. They are 7, yeah, so they're shook.
I'll take it. And we'll do grot blasters on them.
Are you
Which
done?
means they can't react to
Are you done shooting here?
Yes.
I'm going to move that.
Sorry, yeah. This is on 5s because they're stealth. 2 saves on the Rangers. No AP.
You kill 2.
Perfect.
Okay, they still have to shoot, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So they're going to move D6 plus 2. This is a detachment.
So fast.
B6, 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 B6. That's not a...
Did you guys Overwatch twice?
No.
Okay.
We were just shooting.
It's Adrian's turn to shoot now.
Oh, yeah, I'm just shooting.
So we're just going
What
to...
did I miss?
Forge doesn't do anything for me. It get me, like, closer to you.
Closer.
If I had rolled bigger, you know, it'd be a little bit safer.
Right?
And then you kill 2 Rangers.
Yeah. It's beautiful. Then this will be everything into here. I don't know how you want to do cover. I can slow roll this or...
It's fine. It's 5 ups either way.
This guy could... Oh, it
If
doesn't.
Azraman has cover, then that's because you're AP2, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so if Azraman has cover, that's all that matters.
Okay, yeah.
Everything else is a 5
I think he'll have good covering basically everything.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's fine. So yeah, we'll keep that simple. So all these folks into all of these folks. Again, I have a pulse rocket somewhere, but I didn't track it, so that's on me. That's for the comments section. So here we go, 5d3 shots. Ooh,
No more blast.
No more blast. Tragic.
So a lot of shots.
Kill you old-fashioned way. This is 4s here. Rerolling 1s. 2s and 3s are out. Weird roll.
2s?
2s. Nice.
Okay. So this is the 5 ups on the squad.
I mean, the pinballs today have been crazy.
5 ups on the squad. So you killed the squad.
Beautiful.
But Azraman is kicking.
Yes. Shock attack. Shock attack. No, that's all right. It's a 1.
Yeah, that's what you
Up
get.
to a 2. Let's go. 4s. 1 hit. On 2. No! No! But we did hit you. So you do take a battle shock test.
He's fine.
He's fine. Wow, that was very disappointing. Big Mac into you. Let's go. They all hit. 2s. Ooh, AP2.
4s, damage on these?
D6.
Okay, just 5 up and he's dead.
5 up. Sorry. I'm gonna keep. I gotta use the technique.
Down to 2.
Down to 2. I can't kill him. I can't do 2 wounds. What's his OC? 1?
He's just 1, yeah.
Oh my god. This is where we live now, Brian. I can't charge him. It's too risky. I have to charge him. That's it for shooting. Charges. Tank bust is into here. We have reroll charges.
6 is probably okay.
I think so, but you let me know. I lost my tape measure.
Yeah, 6 is fine.
Ching, ching, ching. Basta, basta. Basta, basta. Beautiful. Realistically, you're going to go second. I need to try to kill you.
Yeah.
So,
Can't tell, but...
boss into boss. This is the
You
ultimate
tried for
showdown.
that, though.
This is the ultimate
I did try.
showdown.
That's it.
Sweet.
We'll start with the Ultimate Showdown. I'll pay a CP for Sustained.
Sustained.
Hitting on 3s, Sustained. This is crazy. Let's go! Oh, yes! The dream is alive! No. 2+. Mwah! Huh. The clock!
Okay. AP doesn't matter.
AP 2.
So 4 up either way.
Yeah.
I have no CP. It's just a 4 up.
And it's just flat 2.
It's just a 4 up.
Oh, no.
It's just a 4 up.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
Oh,
What a tragedy.
oh my god.
Poor Azerman.
This is my point now.
I'm so sad.
That was pretty epic.
I'm so sad.
File in here. We'll get fighting. These 2 are going to be out, so it's 1, 2, 3. Sets of just fists. 1,
Fisticuffs.
2, fisticuffs. 3. They lost the tank hammer some time ago. 3s and 3s. There we go. No AP, 1 damage.
These are 4.
No, calm
These are
down.
4s. Okay, I did it wrong again, but it's fine. I'll just lose the
You can put them on.
No, it's too late.
Yeah, okay.
I should have started on
It was
this
a very
too,
weird order. Yeah.
but I did not, so that's my fault. Okay.
Because we still have the war boss and everything. So,
Yep.
that's what she wrote.
Okay.
Scoring it up for the Orks. It is going to be a working on sabotage.
Behind, that's your banner's point.
Okay, I was like, what the heck? 4 on behind.
Okay, so that's going to be 6 because it
You can-
includes.
yeah.
I'm going to put your. Yep, that's how that's going to be.
Yeah, checks out. That's me.
Okay. Going into my final turn.
It's reachable.
It is attainable. Now it's just a matter of the secondaries that we get. Please and thank you, Doc Mel.
It's all up to you, Mel.
Area denial and engage. Well, I technically have enough units for engage, but I can't area deny and then also engage because I only have 3 units on the table. So I have to get rid of engage.
Yeah.
Engage?
Because area is
Yep.
basically.
So I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of engage.
Okay,
Please.
instead you've got.
March for Okay, well that might be game. What are you marking?
I feel like you can reach a lot of things though. Truck, tank busters.
I can't reach those 2 things.
The third one's tough. Because if I do grots, you can reach grots.
Yeah, James might just rocket over.
Yeah. I feel like. Oh, it's probably these guys, the Storm Boys, because that's just the farthest.
It's not super far.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a ton of guns.
He's less of an automatic than.
He's only got 4 shots.
Can see tape measure. Yeah, you shoot, you charge, you tank shock.
I have no CP.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I
you just
used
spent it on the.
Oh.
To get rid of. Say, I used it to get Mark for death.
Oh, but she doesn't auto advance anymore.
No, not anymore. But she'll move 11 plus a D6. Plus D6.
Okay, so you're 20 away. So it's a 10-inch minus a D6.
What?
How far does she move?
She moves 8, but I will just give her extra moves.
So 11, yeah. So you're 20 away, so it's a 9-inch.
Yep.
But I think a tank shock will just,
Also, I
Like
have
that.
not been keeping track. I only spent 1 on your turn.
yeah.
I have no CP. I can't tank shock.
Okay, Storm Boys.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all down to Storm Boys.
So I need to get primary. So I need 10 points on primary, and I need area denial. But I think even if I were to do that, it's only 15 points.
Well, but that puts you.
Still below you. I needed a secondary I could score 5 on. So the only thing that could tie the game is if I were to get marked for death.
Wait, no, 15 and area is a tie game.
No, I get 10
No,
on primary.
10 in area. He can't get 15 primary.
There's no way I can get 15.
You have 3 units. Rangers?
Yeah, but I can't take the objective off of you. So I move here.
Yeah.
If he's not battle shocked. If he's battle shocked, then
Sure,
there's
yeah.
absolutely no way. So let's just start there.
The Rangers are the toughest. Okay.
Am I battle shocked? If I am, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I am.
You did that on
Yeah.
purpose.
It doesn't matter. So at most I get 10 on primary, but probably not even that. But just for posterity's sake, let's say I get the 10.
Yeah.
And then I get 5 for area denial.
Oh man.
There's not a way for me to get area denial and mark for death at the same time. So the game will end there. I
Well,
think.
even if you got marked for death for 5, it's still 1 point down.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh my God, so tight though.
Because Adrian will actually also finish his sabotage.
Oh, the sabotage.
So that'll definitely push over the edge.
GG's.
G-
Oh my
Gs.
gosh. Oh my
Brutal
gosh.
game.
That was a crazy game.
Yeah. There are, lots of thoughts. There's one thing I think that kind of, it didn't put me on the back foot,
Yeah.
but I gave up a lot of momentum early on to
Yeah.
try to stop you from putting a lot of pressure on me. The turn I went in with Lycus and did the whole bit, I was really banking on killing the 2 trucks before Lycus shot, and then that obviously didn't happen. And then of course, I lost a lot of units in return.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a huge problem. And then this is, came down to dice, like the Autarch failing to kill obviously he was never going to kill the whole squad.
No, yeah.
But he killed 2, and it took me a CP, 2 CP, because I fell back, shoot, charge, and then also to reroll to do basically nothing. That was probably a misallocation of resources. I probably should have done something else with them, knowing that Azerman could just walk out and kill the unit. So that was probably something I should have done differently. Now, where he goes, I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But potentially just don't waste the CP, just let him sit there and exist. Behind like a wall or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you could go here or something, which is like reachable but awkward for me. Yeah, I was really torn on the go turn you had for me, because I was like, on one hand it's really bad for me if it succeeds, but if it like even moderately fails, I was like, I feel like I can take a lot of your resources up. It's just, there's a weird pacing to this matchup, which I think is not super uncommon, but it is weird. Where it's like, I need to make sure I have enough steam to get you in the late game, and you kind of vice versa, actually, frankly. So like being able to hold onto the wall was super important to get the momentum to like just push you back. I ended up actually not fully killing the things I wanted to kill, but it was enough to like just kind of like take away the advantage of going second.
I think another big thing too is I didn't even think about this. Jane Zard didn't kill the Gross. There was no way she could ever hold that objective. So moving Azerman into the middle to stop you from getting 15 did actually nothing for me. I should have just gotten him back inside the Wave Serpent or charged here. But actually, even then, I should have just got back into the Wave Serpent. Just to have him on this final turn. Because if I still had that unit, he could be the one to go and kill your sabotage unit. The vehicle could go.
Because this was guaranteed.
Because there was always guarantee that you'd get this
totally right.
I just wasn't thinking until we went to scoring. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this was a waste of a unit. So again, I should have just been paying more attention, which I clearly wasn't. So I wasted Azerman and Dire Vengeance for nothing. Sucks. The Overwatch here was frivolous. I should have saved it for a CP reroll on a save.
Which, I mean, who's ever said that before?
Yeah, right. So I think definitely could have played it better.
It's minutia,
sure. Small changes affect the game in a big way. And of course, it's always like a butterfly effect, right? One thing changes, everything changes.
Exactly.
But yeah, definitely, I like the list a lot, actually. I think potentially I'll swap to Aspect Host, because I didn't really use Fire and Fate. And to me, that's the whole. Yeah, I tried to. That's the whole appeal of the detachment, is being able to just move a bunch of units. But like the rerolls on the units is probably not better, just more consistent. Like there's so many instances where it's like, oh, I'm winning on 2s, I rolled 3 1s. Like, oh, okay, cool. I'm winning on 3s and I rolled a bunch of 1s. Or I'm hitting on 3s and I rolled a bunch of 1s. And then the strat for sustained lethal that really pushes the shooting in a really big way.
It gives you a flatline consistency with the rerolls, but then it also lets you spike much higher on those go moments, which are important, especially if you want to run like the big bricks, like the Reapers in particular and stuff like that. So it's so funny because when you first look at the detachments, I really feel like the Warhost looks like the strongest. And I'm not saying it isn't, but I feel like we definitely see the weaknesses, right?
For sure.
And
so the lack of reroll, like the getting rid of the 1 reroll per activation, makes it very, because there's not actually rerolls in the army. The army doesn't reroll except for like the bikes. It's the only reroll unit in the game, or in the army. So the detachment for the Aspect Host to give you the rerolls is a pretty big deal in an army that just doesn't have rerolls.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very, very interesting.
Although this was a really good litmus test for it.
It was.
Orcs are a very concerning matchup for elves. Just because the amount of pressure that you can put on so early and the amount of consistent pressure you can continue to apply every turn. Which is why I needed to really try and control the pace of the game, especially going second. Being able to rapid ingress first, being able to know okay, you're going to wall. I can prevent you from wanting to wall this turn. If I just give you these things to kill, you're going to have to be tied up, which means there's no wall. Makes it easier for me to do my next turn because there's going to be no invulnerable save. So in this matchup, it was really important for me to dictate at least the early game, and then just try to hold out until the late game. Because again, I lose assets way faster than you do. As we can see here, I have 5 models on the table. And you still have many, many models on the table.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think the mistakes came down to the same thing, which is it's surprising given your play style, and I'm the same. It was just a little too soon. Just a couple moves a little too soon was all it was. But like you said, Orcs can be a tough matchup, and it is a very strong army. Like this is a very strong army, and I've obviously played a bunch of games with it at this point. So it's an interesting test to like, okay, testing out a new army into something which at this point, a couple months in, is pretty proven to be a very strong list in the current meta. So I'm still excited for like all the things to try and test with Eldar and like learn. Every game is we learn so much.
Yeah, every game just learned a ton. Like the Autark with Reapers is good. We saw it fail to kill a truck. So how good is it without rerolls? I don't actually know. I think, because that was a super chat somebody had asked. I think I'd much rather have them in the Aspect Host just to make it more consistent, like I've been saying. Potentially, if you're going to do this detachment, I think you just do Fire Dragons with this whole setup, because now you're actually just killing stuff with the rerolls. And then it makes your damage output just way scarier. And then you can still do the 5 Reapers inside of a Falcon to get the rerolls to wound, and then now you can actually pick off like a little bit heavier infantry. It like shifts their target focus from vehicles to more infantry-based killing, because you're going to ignore cover, and it's AP2.
Yeah.
So even on a 3-up save, you're taking a 5-up, and it's 3 damage. So you're killing Terminators, you're killing heavy intercessors, you're killing, like flash kits or knobs or whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Very, very interesting game. Hopefully you all enjoyed the show.
The long one.
It was definitely a long one, but I have no regrets.
No regrets.
A big thank you, of course, to Frontline Gaming for sponsoring today's episode. We really, really appreciate the love and support, and you should, give back. Go check it out. They have, of course, amazing terrain. They have mats. They have dice. All the kinds of things that you could need for Warhammer at a great price. Secondhand store is also really cool. And of course, as we mentioned, they run the tournament circuit. It's called the ITC. And go ahead and check it out. We have again Cherokee Open coming up in February, end of February, and which we're now in. And then we also have the Rocky Mountain Open the month after. So definitely check those out. We have a link in the description down below. And again, if you're Primarch, get 5% off. Check it out. It's going to be a fantastic time, and we'd love to hang out with you at all the Frontline Gaming events. Fantastic.
Amazing. Got to thank our 122 new members.
Amazing.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's how we do it. We love it. Thank you, everybody. And definitely make sure you join the Discord, because we're going to have a vote very soon for Tuesday's game, also featuring Eldar, and see what's going on with all that. Also, watch the Bad Moon video.
Oh, yeah. Are any of the Titans going to be at our RMO?
RMO? I haven't scheduled that far out yet, to be honest.
That sounds great. We don't know yet.
Way far away.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
different
into
month
March.
from now.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So we'll have to figure that out soon. Yeah.
Wow.
Anything else from chat? We're all good?
Nope, we're all good.
Amazing. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us, folks. We really appreciate the love and support. Be safe out there, and we'll catch you all next time on the Tabletop. Bye.